Muted. Yep. 100% muted. 100 freaking percent muted. Hi. Oh god. It's so freaking warm today, man. Right, okay. Good day, fine people. I have had an issue finding this fucking thingy online. How we all doing? Old school RuneScape. Where is their why is this not on live? They were meant to come on at 1 PM. Where the heck is it, boys? Oh, how are we all doing? OG, how you doing? Tomothy, what are you doing online? You surely you should be at work, huh? Play on this computer. You don't need a full radio. Alright, let's put that back there at the background of a wait-in. Okay, so there is allegedly a lovely jubbly little OSRS campfire of the day, and I don't know where it's gone. Where is it? What are they doing? They're not live. They are not live. Do they have a Twitch? They do. They also aren't live here. Am I going crazy? Right? What the hecky? OG, have you found this? Have you seen this? I swear it's meant to be online. You can't find it either? Okay, cool. All right, so I'm not going crazy. Not going entirely crazy. Right, let me quickly just do one thing here. That's a little bit better. There we go. There we go. Move this out a little bit. There we are. All right, sorry, I have my monitors in places which are a little bit abnormal to me. Let's move this over to here. And let's put the activity feed there. Beautiful. We are gaming. We are gaming. Right, okay, so I'm just going to do some chores until we can figure out this video. I would like to watch this video. It's not even a video, it's a live stream. I'm keeping my eye on it. If anyone, you're trying to change your Twitch name, okay, no worries. What are you changing it to? I'm used to you having 4 different names, OG. What do you mean? What's going on? Nothing crazy. So every couple of times during the year, they do announcements for upcoming changes and content. Today they've got kind of like a big live stream they're going to do about every summertime the development team improve a bunch of the general stuff and they add sometimes some surprise changes. So there we go. What a lovely gay man. Thank you, Matt. How are you doing? You must be one of those weird non-gay men. What's that about? Jeez, you know it's the manliest thing in the world to be gay, right? What's more manly than 2 or plus more men? Strange way to think about it, dude. We are gonna go and dump all this stuff in the bank. Frick's sake. Stephanie Pallin, how you doing? All right, got my pin out the way. Let's deposit all. Let's deposit all. Deposit all. We are going to do trees, then birdhouses, then a couple of a couple of what exactly? I'm gonna do a couple of kills of the deranged The deranged dude. Hi. I'm your favorite, Stephanie. Thank you. You are also my favorite. You're my most favorite Stephanie I've ever met. You started farming a rat boss today. Oh, nice. That's the first boss you did, right? If you get something called a rat spine from that guy, you can make a bone mace here. And you could do extra damage because it's got plus damage to mice, rats, mice, rats, mice, micey rats. Right, we got all that. Let's go with this, go with that, and this. 4, 8, 11. Okay, I think that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, beautiful. You're on your mom's account, giving you a Stephanie, giving you a like, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. All right, logs, maple. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeds. Almost need more seeds, but we'll take them anyway. Do you know what? If I deposited 10, I would have the perfect amount, and I wouldn't have to do anything, would I? Let's go chisel. Go hammer. Let's go dig site. Then let's go Varrock just for the backsies, and then we'll come back and do that. Normally you can see, yeah, they normally come up as upcoming live events. See, okay, there's one thing maybe I'm a little bit confused about, OG. They used UTC. They used UTC. And UTC is, I thought, GMT. Maybe it's GMT +1. Maybe it's actually coming up in 40 minutes. Your name's Caden on your mom's account. Well, you got to be careful there, Caden. I don't know if you're trying to bypass some adult security, you may be going to get yourself into trouble, you know? Oh, I am a thirsty boy. I am a thirsty boy. I need 1 million likes. Thank you very much. 1 million likes would absolutely be fantastic. Dextra with a slap. Oh, hey, it's Dextra, the former WoW player. It is Dextra, the former WoW player. Right, can we see if this live stream is up yet? Still not up. So it's making me think we're early. I really think we are early. I'm gonna have a look at their schedule on Twitch and see what it says. I don't think it says anything though. I think my Chrome is actually frozen. I think my Chrome is just frozen. So that being said, let me quickly grab 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I need anything else for that guy? Probably not, right? We'll just take that. Right, we're gonna go and do birdhouses, deranged architect, then tree run. Let's go. What am I yapping? I am yapping about all the things I am doing right now, Dex. Here we are. Right, come on, let's go catch some birdies. Let's go see what's happening with these birdies. Chippity choppity, whippity woppity, biggity boo. Thank you. Off we are. Your dad plays this game. It's a good game. I think the people that do play it probably are your dad's age. Sounds about right. Hey, hey, Rustica. How you doing, dude? How you getting on with that sailing? All right, that's done. Thank you. Let's go. All right, let's go get this guy. You just hit 79, trying to hit 80 before the meeting. Oh. Oh, why is my prayer is so low? Why is my prayer so low? Why can't I chop these? I can chop these though, right? Can we chop, please? What's with the chopping? Where's the chopping gone? Yeah, it's not working. I can't. These ones aren't. I think maybe I need a rake for these, actually. I think I need a rake for these. Game says you can't reach it. Oh, yeah. So maybe I can do this one. Is there another way to go, though? There's no other way to go. Hi, Mr. Starhawk. How you doing, buddy? Do you know what? I'm going to continue with the tree run. I'll come back with a rake. I think it's a rake that can get those. I think it's a double square situation. I think the rake reaches where the thingy doesn't. I think that's what Lewis did yesterday. Well, we're fine. We'll figure that one out. Let's do these. Okay, do again. And again. How are we doing on the other front of the old school RuneScape side of stuff? All right, let's go. Right, we got trees to collect. Do we have... No, we don't. All right, still no old school RuneScape. I think we had the wrong time, OG. I think it's coming on in 35 minutes. I gotta be honest with you. I think we're eager beavers. Everyone must statuccio, gentlemen. How are you, my good? I am really good, actually, today. Starhawk, very good today, my friend. Having a nice... Let's... Oh man, this desk layout is so much better. Holy moly. Wow. Apart from the angle of my second monitor, but I'll get to that another time. You're going to go watch it. No more chat. Go ahead, Caden. You have a lovely day watching, man. You have a lovely day watching. We're going to go do tree runs, so I don't need that. I will keep... Oh, no, I'll come back for that stuff in a sec. We'll come back for that stuff in a sec. Well, I gotta feed your babies and change the little boxes. I'll keep you up. Go ahead, man. I hope they're all doing okay. Go get the kitty cats their little, their love and affection that they need. I'm gonna go and we need oranges. We need to withdraw 5. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. I like having 4. Don't know why I like having 4. I just do. Put those there. The rake and stuff, I believe, is with the other dude. Let's deposit all this. And that. And there. They're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Starhawk, tell me one thing, and I will not judge you if you have, because it's very fun. But have you ever launched a kitten onto something their claws can stick on, and you watched them climb up it? I love it when kittens do that stuff. Do you know what? I went to go kill that guy with no fucking room pouch as well. I am an absolute twit. I'm an absolute twit, chat. Absolute twit. We've got those. Let's get the saplings. Not willows. We want maple. 5 of them. Not like that, though. Not like that. Right, we got the 5 we need. The tools are with the guy. The only thing I need now is the axe. I'm wielding the axe, so we're all good to freaking go. Who's that? Rep my ass with the freaking agility pet. What a freaking Chad with the agility pet walking slowly. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Right, let's start off with the one over here. Oh no, did I not plant that tree? Did I leave it too long? No, there it is. It's fine. Oh shit! Hang on a second, Starhawk. Do you know when you had? Do you know when you first got your? Well, I think probably when I first started streaming, right? You had some cats that were sick. Was that all of the kittens as well? I thought it was like their parents. It was the babies. Oh shit, man. Well, I'm glad they're going good now, and you can look after them. All right, let's get this in here. Come over here, Tresnel. And there we go. Droppity, droppity. That one's looked after. And I think we're Gucci. Right, now, Gnome Stronghold. Let's go. Gnome Stronghold. Let's keep an eye on the amount of oranges I got in the bag, because I tend to run away before I've paid some of them. There's 5 to pay. We got 5 orange baskets. I've killed 1. We've got 4. Let's go. Oh, I can't tell you how much my posture and my body feels so much better about how I've set this desk up now. Holy moly. Welcome back, Hayden. Is Lewis talking about eating cats in clan chat? I'm worried. It is officially 1:32. They have put nothing up yet. Old school RuneScape website. Let's open up their website. Are they going to have an announcement? There it is. If you can't see the above, click here. You can also discuss Okay, yeah, don't need that. 1 p.m. UTC. What is 1 p.m. UTC? Oh, fuck, it's in 30 minutes, OG. It's in 30 minutes. We got a little bit too excited there. We got a little bit overexcited. Hi, Pink Strawberry. How you doing? Welcome back, Caden. Do I play Roblox? I do not, and I haven't ever tried it, actually, to be honest with you. I have not ever tried it. Maybe one day, but I don't feel like I probably will, though, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd potentially try Minecraft, I think. Potentially I'd try Minecraft. We're gonna have a problem with this tree. Is this tree gonna have a problem with us? It's gonna take extra long. I think it is. Yeah, I know, but I like getting the woodcutting thingy at the same time. I don't know. I like the idea of cutting it down rather than then paying for it, you know? It's just sometimes they take 2 inventories to freaking chop it down, and it just... Anyway. Yeah, I don't know why. I've paid it before. When I haven't had time, I've paid the... If I'm ever, like, doing this on the mobile phone, then I will pay. But not always. And this is why sometimes I do pay, is because, look, I've been chopping this down for about 2 minutes now. This is the longest cut of my goddamn life. It's good XP. It's not bad at all. Yeah. It's not bad at all. I'm not complaining from that side of things. We are doing all right on the XP. Oop. All right then, chat. So we have 25... We have 25 minutes until the Campfire 2026 is coming up. 25 minutes. What could they possibly be announcing today that could be new? Does anyone have any sneaking suspicions? How is my battery low? That's no fun. Chat, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna go headphoneless for a second. I'll charge this up until the event comes on. Can I put them... No, I don't think I can note anything with him, to be honest with you. Use it on him? Nay, I've got no banknote to exchange for that item. Nah, he's not into it. He is not into it. He just straight up told me to go F myself. It's okay. We have got nothing but time. Yeah, I think the only thing that would help me in this scenario is probably the log bag, right? Go. Let's get Prissy to do some work. Fabulous. Let's go Lumbridge. And let's go straight over there. I'm also, do you know one of the reasons why? If I do this, generally speaking, cutting down the old trees gives me a maple for my tree houses as well, you know? It's kind of like a nice little thing. What did I just get to? 52. So I think the plan for me is to get to 54 and to make prayer potions. Does that sound about right? We can make prayer potions at 54? So maybe I can just switch. Next week I'm going to do some farming to get that and then start doing herb lore. And then we might have a nice little ecosystem going. Then that could be pretty good. You need way less? You joking me? Fuck, Reynard's 32. That's the one, right? Or is it Snapdragon? Or Quam? Hang on. Prayer potions made by using snape grass on a Raynar potion, requiring 38 herb lore. Alright. Snape grass is a herb lore secondary ingredient that can be grown through the farming skill at 61. 8 snape grass are needed to protect grow. Okay. And then Raynar potion is an unfinished potion used by Raynar weed on a vial of water. Okay, so the Raynar part is easy. The snape grass is the thing that if I want to grow it myself, it's a little bit higher level. Alright. Okay. It's what it is. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think Snape is pretty easy, right? Alright, so... Okay, so then the only thing that I was looking for... I'm still cutting this freaking tree, are you joking? Did I miss something? Did it pop up? No, never, anyway. Okay, so then what I'll do is next week I'll start planting... No, or maybe, yeah, next week I'll start planting Raynar weed. And then I can make myself a bunch of freaking prayer potions. You have to clean it, I guess, right? Do you get something grimy, Raynar? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's all well and good. It's all well and good. 20 minutes until RuneScape 2026 Fire Camp. So open this up. Thank you. Go there. Yep. Talk to you. Thank you. Alright, Falador it is. Let's go to the bank. Let's drop that and drop that. Let's get rid of some of this wood. Deposit all of those. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go to the park. Let's get this one. So that'd be good. That'd be nice because I think you can make prayer potions all the way up until like 60 something, I think. Oh no, you make prayer potions 38 to 45. 35, okay. That's not too bad. Hi TSM, how you doing? You're everything to me. I just can't. Valadoro. Right. That is what we're talking about. A nice, smooth tree cone. Yes, we did Tears of Goofix yesterday. Oh, I don't want to attack. Check the price of snake grass, as I'm sure it had a huge surge in cost. Do you know what? So I have loosely been following some of the Theoatrix guides on some of the crafting stuff. And when I got to the part of the prayer potion, it was said in the guide that prayer potion 38 to 45 would cost 200,000 gold or something. And I looked at how much the recipe stuff was on the GE, and it cost 2.6 million to do it. So, yeah, I think the prices are a little bit messed up on the prayer side of things. TB to the H. TB to the H. All right, another 3.5k there. Got something. Let's quickly go over onto this. Go onto that. Sorry, 1 second. And let's get that. All right. 20 is okie dokie. We are a moving, and we are a grooving. I think this is going to get to here. We're going to get 4 more logs, and then we're going to be allowed to chop this mother frigga frug down. Yeah. Should be nice. There we go. I was freaking right. 4 chops. Look at that. Right, nothing like a bit of clairvoyancy in the world. That'll do nicely. Leave it with me. Fabulous. All right, all sorted. Trees done. Let's go back to rock. Let's get let's deposit all of those. Let's keep those. Deposit all, deposit all. I needed to get my this. And then I needed to get my that. Ooh, I am almost out. Of what? Fire runes. Alright, let's go buy some fire runes then. Go buy some fire runes. We're gonna go kill the deranged architect until we get the kill achievements, I think. Well, actually, are we gonna do that? I feel like maybe we just get cracking on with some quests. Let's have a look at the achievements over here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Combat tasks, deranged architect, archaeologist. Kill him 10 times. I guess we could do that. We get 4. You're doing that right now? Okay, I'll come along and do that. I'll come and do some of that. I'll get the KCs. You're looking for that ring, right? You want that ring-a-ling-a-linga. What do I have? Let's equip this. Put that there. Over here. We want fire runes. This is by 1,000. Actually, do you know what? We'll buy another 1,000. Because it's so cheap. There we go. Collect. There we go. Oh, open. Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Right. Let's go on to here. You okay? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Tex. Holy Christ, Tex. How you doing, dude? Sorry, the girlfriend just came in. We had plans this evening to make some dinner because it's my birthday tomorrow, right? And she came in and said, "Hey, do you mind if we don't do that tonight?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so. Sure. Why?" And she's like, "Oh, I just got tickets to go see Doja Cat." And I'm like, "All right, well, go ahead. Get out of here. Go do it." Tickets, I may add, without me. Tickets without me. That's what we should be thinking about right here. Tickets without me. Right, let's get this dig site pendant. And am I wearing all the right stuff? I'm not wearing all the right stuff. Where is my necklace going? Amulet of Glory. Let's do that. Right. Wear this. Put that there. Dig site. Fossil Island. How you been holding up, Tex? How you doing, man? You coming on time just for the... What we got? 12 minutes. We're going to watch a bit of the OSRS Campfire. Are they going to give us anything fun? That'd be good to know. Mushroom Meadow. Yeah, that's right. All right, now let's see if this works. Because I believe this is what Lewis did yesterday. He came back with a thingy. You're everything to me. Yeah. Up, 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 up. All right, we're going to chop some vines. Chop the vines. Yeah. I'm going to chop these vines. Yeah. I'm going to chop those ones. Yeah. These ones. Come on. Hey, Pizza Saber. How you doing, dude? Oh, you're lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, buddy. Is Scurry's like best XP if you're level 50, 60 in skills? I don't know if it's good XP. I don't think if it's the best XP. Why? Why can't I get these freaking? Let me help you, but I'm just confused though. What? Oh, hang on. I raked the. Oh, you can rake this. Oh, never mind. I got it. Perfect. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Go. What are you doing? There we go. We did it. We did it. There we go. Oh, did you say to click the ground? I don't know, man. There is a mushroom telly tree left. Is there? Oh, there is. Yeah, where is it? Is it this one? No shot. Is it this one that I missed? What? God damn it. Women like this coming in when I'm busy, for fuck's sake. Aha, there we go. Alright, we got them all. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here. Master Clume has been pretty successful. You got 60 caskets in the bank for opening in a few days. Holy shit. 60 plus? Whoa, what the fuck is happening here, man? Can we just get through here alive, chat? There we go. Alright, we're living. Whew. Okay, so we got the teleport. Fantastic. That's the one we didn't get the first time we went through there, then, OG. I was wondering where that teleport was. It's a little bit confusing to me. What am I doing? Stat-wise, we're all good. Let's go. Okay, so the only thing that we really care for here... Is he ranged? He's ranged, yeah. The only thing that we really care for here is the random 1%ers. There is not really much else that we want. I'm doing this for the, obviously, combat achievement as well, obviously. You don't scare me, archaeologists. You do not scare me. I think so. This is kill number 7, perhaps? This is kill number 7, maybe? I don't know why they're cheering. I just don't know why you're not dead. This is a joke, isn't it? Is he having a laugh with me? What is this? God damn. Rune knife. All right. Can I high out? I can't high out. That's fine. Let's bury them. Go. Right, okay, so that was combat tasks 10 times. All right, so if we go to collection logs, deranged archaeologists, we are on 7, and I've got 1 out of 1. That's nice. I like that. Right, 7. So 3 more kills, and then we've got the next achievement, so that's good. Jesus, he went straight in for the freaking learn to read. Off the rip. The achievements give you achievement points, and then at certain levels of achievement points, you can hand them in and get rewards from a guy. I don't know if there's any, like, crazy good... Oh, fuck, I got hit. I don't know if there's, like, a lot of crazy good ones. Why am I... I don't want to be getting meleeed. Get out of here. I'm only using blighted supplies. What's that? We've got 5 minutes until the podcast comes up. Ooh, I got a crystal key. Crystal key. I don't know what that is. What do we do with crystal keys? There's not a... They're awesome rewards. Meeting starting. Have a good one, Rustica. See you later, man, dude. Later on. What is a crystal key? I don't know. Right, we cannot get hit again. You can open a chest, guaranteed dragonstone plus some other stuff. Oh, damn. All right, we'll go do that after this. Let's kill. No. Fuck, I looked away. I looked away. I shouldn't have looked away. What's the matter with me with looking away at the wrong times? No, out of melee, please. Out of melee. There we go. All right, this kill, then I need to check the, This kill, then I need to go and check the live stream for the OSRS thing. Right. I thought that was... I anticipate there's nothing wrong there. Get out of melee, get out of melee, you fucking idiot. And done. There we go. Now what? Onyx bolt tips. Okay. Onyx bolt tips. Right, let's get over here a second. Let's turn this off. Right, let me go over to the old school RuneScape thingy-ma-bobby. Are they looking live yet? No, they are not looking live yet. One thing I quickly will do though, in that case, it costs less and they're obtained by minigame. I had to do on the IN. It can only be used in wilderness or PvP worlds. Are we on either of those things? I'm not on a PvP world. We're not in the wilderness. Huh? Oh. I didn't think he aggroed like that. My bad. I did not think he aggroed like that. I need to do one thing. So let me quickly look over to here. Let's open up this one. Yeah, let's interact with it. Let's go back to the main thing here. We want to go to the old school RuneScape. Live. Alright, well, we'll just have to wait. It's still not here. Right, do we risk it for the biscuit? We got, I think, one more kill. I got no food on me, though. Is it one more kill? Yeah, one more kill for the combats. Can I eat anything here? No. Okay, we'll risk it. Gonna risk it. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna have to learn to read. We're gonna kill him just fine. 32 health does not stop us. Uh-huh. Yes. Off we go. Alright, we got the max crit 25 there. Uh-huh. Dingo. Dingo. Dongo. Bingo. One more. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Right, let's get out of here quickly. Let's go to the bank. We got the combat achievement. We got some, you know, interesting thing. We're going to go to Tavley and open up this chest. Let's quickly... What you do is you kill, then you hop to PvP, restore stats, and hop back. That is some genius swapping. Genius level swapping over there. That is wild. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. We got battery. We got battery. I've got music again. Life is making sense. We're still waiting for our boys to come on live. Kind of still very confused by all of this. It's meant to be on right now. It's not. Are they doing it on their Twitch? They on... Oh, no. Alright, I guess they're not playing. I guess old school RuneScape is not coming online. Which is fine. It's what it is. Let's have a look over here. We are going to go Crystal Key. I need to see the location of where this chest is. Create by combining a half of key of you join two halves. High Sahil. Key halves can be obtained. Open the crystal chest located inside a house in Tavley. Location of the crystal chest. Oh, it's right. Okay. Alrighty. We got the location. I think what I could do is do this and then run to Tavley, right? You go north to Tavley, isn't it? What the hecky? Yeah, here. No. Went the wrong way. Oh, it's Burtthorpe. Burtthorpe South. Okay, that's just... Let's go Burtthorpe South. All right, up we go. Let's get the frick out. So it is here, this house right here, the polling booth, apparently. Let's do it. What's happening to the like? What do you mean, Sahil? What do you mean? What like where? I wonder if there's someone that runs around the world collecting everything people drop on the ground and selling it, and whether they would make good money from it. Not good money, but like, there's got to be someone who's just like scrap bound, right? You can only use the things you find on the floor to make money. So it's not this house, it's this other house here, right? That doesn't look like a chest made of crystal, though. We'll see. Let's go through. I don't want beans, but thank you, sir. Oh, what did I just get? Okay, I got an uncut dragonstone. And then like a bunch of mini runes, huh? Water, fire. I mean, not terrible, I guess. Can you play this on phone, Sahil? You can play this on phone. You can play it on tablet. You're set. You can play it on a lot of things. Yeah, very, very true. You can also, well, I don't know if you can anymore. You used to be able to play it on your browser. I think that's done. Those days are over. Pizza Saber over on Twitch plays it on his smart fridge. And as we all know, as watchers of Silicon Valley, smart fridges will take over the world. Can I? Oh, sorry. I think I closed Spotify by accident. Yeah, I did. What do I want? What we doing, boys? What we doing? Is this going to be good, though? Maybe. Browsers when you first started. Yeah, I mean, I think the funny thing is back then, the majority of games were on browser that people were playing at school, right? I wonder if I can do anything with that. Crafting level 55 to cut it. Okay, fine. Right, let's deposit all. What is that? A rune knife? What the frick's a rune knife? Right, we got this, we got that. What could we do? What could we do? This thing's gonna come on in a second. I know it. It's gonna turn on, and then we're gonna be watching that. But I don't want to do something crazy that needs my attention when we're doing that. But then again, maybe they just decided not to do it today. Maybe they cancelled it. Is anybody else watching it in the world of OSRS? Hang on a second. People are watching this. How? Hang on a second. People are watching this online right now. I just checked. JC's watching it. How does he watch it? Oh man, it's so annoying. OSRS Summer Campfire 2026. All right. Hang on, it's only 15 minutes long. It's not alive. I'm so confused. If that's the case, and let's get this out the way. Hang on. YouTube. Interact. Home. All right. Okay, there we go. Baja Blast looking potions. Survived Vampirium, 30th of June. Okay. Hello. Whose name? Whose name? I'm gonna make a golem. Clothing them in fur? Huh? Make sure my freaking wrists are ready. What? See, I still don't feel confident enough to be voting on none of this stuff. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Set sail. Oh. We're talking about sailing now, huh? Yep. Some more fish. Mm-hmm. How did I miss this one? Only I can hear why she's so passionate. What do you mean? You can't hear this? Are you fucking kidding me? God, really? All of this and nothing? No, Can you hear now? Why is this that it was working too much yesterday? What the heck? How about now? But I just don't get it. It's you can hear game music. No. Me hearing it doesn't matter. You've... This is so frustrating. Okay, I don't have the bandwidth for this right now. Okay. All right. That's pissed me off. Sorry. I don't know why that's not working. And if I mess around with anything else, I'm gonna get frustrated. Why is it not? I have zero idea why you can't hear that. You could hear the Older Block video I played yesterday, right? I find that so confusing. I find that... Yeah, I didn't have... Why would it change now? What have I changed? I've changed nothing. It was exactly as it should have been. Anyway. Whatevs. Whatevs. It wasn't crazy exciting. I don't know. There was nothing that was coming up right now. I'd have to fix that later for later. Actually, I've got one question. One question.
To old school in the near future. We want to check in with you more regularly without making you wait for the big announcements that come with an old school summit, the next one of which will be at
Now we can hear it. Right,
As
okay.
always, we'd love to hear your feedback, so please let us know what you think of this new format. With that said, let's get into it.
Does it sound okay? I didn't really fix it. I just used a different way of doing it. Okay. I did it the different way. I'll sit here like a good streamer and just do a video react rather than try and be fancy. I don't know why the overlay didn't work. It's kind of
get ready to take on the Grandmaster quest that brings the Mayaki storyline to its epic conclusion.
I'm going to eat some dumplings whilst so I'm going to pause this 1 second.
Quest alone.
Thank you,
with
best
the
mod.
Story and beyond, you'll explore Vampirium, a region packed with new creatures and a new repeatable boss fight, as well as skilling activities and new rewards. We look forward to seeing you take a bite out of this on the official release date, the 30th of June.
Hello there, I'm Gnome, the creator of Wormscrag. First off, a massive thank you to everyone who voted for my design, and especially to those who provided their invaluable feedback and critiques. Over the past few months, it's been incredible working with Jagex to bring these ideas to life, and today, we're honored to finally get to show you what Wormscrag could look like in old school RuneScape. I can't wait to hear what you think. Over to you, Mod.
Theodore, what's wrong? Why am I pausing this video? You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Light.
Thanks, Gnome. Fallen from Grace is a brand new quest, taking players to Wormscrag, a remote island hidden within the unquiet ocean. A harsh, rugged landscape where danger lurks around every corner. And also, there are goats. Behind the island's quiet little village lies something far darker. People have started disappearing, and everyone in the village whispers the same name. In your discovery
I've never
to
been
find
here
the
before.
truth, you'll uncover more about Wormscraig's history, including its mysterious golems and the legend of the Mad Angel herself. After you've completed the quest, you'll be able to take down a new, repeatable boss. This is designed as a mid-game boss, offering unique rewards. We
That's
won't
me.
go into detail on those quite yet, so check the blog
I'm
for more
mid-game.
info. On the island, you'll
There's a boss
also
for me.
meet Mortimer, a new high-level Slayer Master built.
Hang on. Okay, can someone help me? Does Worms Crag already exists, right? Worms Crag already exists. It's in the game, right? So this is they're adjusting Worms Crag. It's an upheaval, right? A fix.
Around player choice. Instead of assigning you a single task, Mortimer will give you a choice between 2 or 3 tasks. Do you want to take a faster task or a more profitable one? Players targeting a specific boss or grind will have more success at Mortimer than other Slayer Masters. Duradel will still be the best option for those of you who are less picky about which creatures you want to slay. Toriel and Konar will also remain the strongest option for point boosting if you're after Slayer points specifically. As you complete tasks with Mortimer, you'll start unlocking modifiers. These are powerful bonuses that will sometimes be offered alongside your task options to make your choice even more interesting. Some modifiers may award additional Slayer XP, others could increase superior spawn rates, clue scroll drops, or even give you bonus Slayer points. Our goal is to make every assignment
Thank you,
feel a
Belle.
little more exciting and give you more control. Wormscraig also introduces 2 brand new skilling activities. Golem crafting is a new crafting training method centered around the mysterious power of sunstone.
Hang on. But what is this going to be? Crafting?
A magical mineral found on the island. You'll
Feels
even
good,
be
the
able to rack
power.
up some additional crafting XP by clothing them in furs from Hunter. We want this to feel much more hands-on than traditional
Power should be
crafting
democratized.
methods, which is a fancy way of saying, make sure your wrists are ready. Goat hunting is a new training method to Hunter. Using telegrab or cattle prods, you'll herd wild mountain goats into holding pits. We're aiming for this activity to sit
Hang on a second. I could use telekinesis grab to throw these fuckers in the water? Into the trap? That sounds like cheating.
just under red or black salamanders. So that's everything for Wormscraig, and we would love to hear your feedback. Right
So that's
now,
what, like
we're
60
asking
plus,
you
Hunter?
to vote on all of the content shared here today. Have your say, and we'll catch you in our follow-up blog, where we'll discuss all of the unique rewards.
Okay.
The Summer Sweep Up is our chance to make impactful adjustments and rebalances, and in the next few weeks, there'll be a blog that really gets into the nitty-gritty of what we want to do. We love to see how invested you get within these discussions, and we really appreciate everyone who takes the time to share their feedback and ideas. But for now, here's what we're thinking. Hunter, training progression is bad, and there's a lot of jank when it comes to actually training it. So let's sweep
thought it
that
was
up.
pretty fun.
We want to do some work to agility, namely looking at sepulchre requirements, improving the AFK-ness of the Volamore Worm course, and adding new shortcuts. There's a
Nice.
whole roster of quality of life adjustments to some bosses, including massive improvements to gauntlet prep, some gear rebalancing to buff up old favourites, and future-proof progression, and loads more miscellaneous changes that are sure to make you say, "Oh, that's nice." You'll hear more very soon.
There are many things that will drive a person to adventure. The pursuit of treasure, a lust for fame. For others, the open ocean sings like a siren, driving them to madness if they never set sail. Some will succeed. They come home fulfilled. Others are
This person is a LARPer. This person is a LARPer, man. There is some live action roleplay in this person's life. You know it.
lost. Their ships are shredded on the rocks that masked beneath the waves. The lucky ones, dead.
Or they do like medieval poetry recitals in a pub in Bristol.
and gone. The unlucky ones remain, locked in an undeath not of their choosing. Tales are told of them. Few will willingly address the puppeteer. In some stories, it's a creature capable of dredging a soul back from death. In another, it's nothing more than a plague that befalls a ship. In just one, it is calculating. An unbound spirit hunting its prey. Its name remains unspoken, lost with every sailor it drags down and spits back out. Naturally, though, that sort of thing is just a story. A scary tale sailors might laugh at before they set off to the horizon. It's nothing more than an urban legend. A myth.
The graveyard. Oh.
Coming later this year, the graveyard.
People are gonna be so happy. There is some sailing news, man. People are gonna love this so much. I can imagine what the comments are right now. Ooh.
Is a master tier quest that brings a new chapter to a nearly 20-year-old story in Olaf's quest. Now, we don't want to spoil the surprise too much, but we do have some important information to share with you today. For those looking to test their agility, you'll be able to take on the challenge of traversing a frigid and haunted, long-forgotten cavern. Are you skilled enough to take the hard path, relying on quick reflexes and reaction times, or would you rather take the safer and more cautious route, leaving very little to chance? Whatever your decision in the end, the advice remains the same. Don't slip. Our target with this agility activity is those between levels 60...
Don't what? Don't sleep?
Or would you rather take the safer and more cautious route, leaving very little to chance? Whatever your decision in the end, the advice remains the same. Don't slip. Our target with this agility activity is those between levels 65 and 80, so we're looking slightly at higher levels here. It's going to have a hybrid pattern of intensity across the course, so think the Colossal Worm from Varlamore. The green light poll for this is open right now, so check out the blog and then head to a polling booth to get your vote in.
Later this autumn, we're bringing you our upcoming in-game bingo feature, and we want to give you the tools to create your own events in-game. This was a system first pitched following a game jam, and we revisited it as part of the Gridmaster event last year. While we expect this to be a popular feature for clans, you won't need to be part of one to join in with the fun. Whether you're in a clan or just playing with a small group of friends, this is something everyone will be able to enjoy. The team is currently in pre-production.
She's a laugher for sure. Yeah, I feel it.
And see you all.
She was associate narrative director. Lapa, man. A narrative director, you know they're a dungeon master. That's just, you just know it.
Creating your own bingo events actually in the game. Keep an eye out for the poll coming out after this video.
Let's get you caught up with everything mobile and official client. This year so far, we've released a mobile character switcher and fixed a lot of bugs.
This person, what was her position? Community manager. I was about to say, I bet this person doesn't deal with anybody face to face. I may be wrong. Maybe wrong. She feels like she's a little bit awkward, a little bit introverted. I don't know.
With everything mobile and official client. This year so far, we've released a mobile character switcher and fixed a lot of bugs, including a bunch of the NPC and tile highlight bugs in our backlog. So what's next? Since last year's new renderer beta, we've been squashing bugs and addressing feedback. After thousands of tweaks and adjustments, we'll be going into a second beta in a more comfortable state. Expect fewer bugs, better stability, and better performance. There'll also be a visual difference, bringing deeper blacks and more contrast. So what about HD? Well, the new renderer is the foundation, the base that HD sits on top of, meaning that we need to be sure that the new renderer is absolutely right before we can move on to HD. We still have a way to go on this journey, and we appreciate your patience while we get it.
Hang on, this is on mobile, right? This is specifically on mobile she's talking about. Or is this Rune Light? It feels like it's mobile.
Right. We know that the menu entry swapper can be a bit of a pain in the ass. It has bugs that can make it restrictive, and that isn't great. It's been like this longer than we would have liked, and it's time to sort it out. We're going to rework and re-implement the entire thing as part of a broader rework of the mini menu system itself. Our goal is a fully functional, more powerful, more intuitive menu entry swapper with all bugs and limitations removed. Work is underway, though we don't have a release date to communicate just yet. Soon, Android Picture-in-Picture will make its way to mobile, meaning, by default, when you minimize the game on Android, it will shrink down to a floating window, so you can stay logged in and on the grind, even while checking the wiki,
Oh my
watching a guide,
god.
or
That is the worst thing about RuneScape Mobile. Every time I have to answer a freaking message, I have to close the app and open it up again, man. That is humongous. I didn't expect there to be anything that would wow me in this video. That is insane.
well, anything really. While this only works for Android, we're continuing to look
I almost bought an iPhone the other day.
at ways we can bring other benefits to iOS. Lastly, I'd like to introduce bank tags. You'll be able to create and manage bank tags, customizing the name and icon, and organizing your gear in any layout you prefer. We're almost done, and we're aiming to get bank tags in your hands in June. That's everything for client and mobile updates for now, but we'll be sure to keep you posted with.
So hang on, I just want to hash over one thing here. Can somebody help me out here with this? So when we go over, she starts talking.
Let's get you caught up with everything mobile and official client. This year so far,
That's
we've
a plugin
released
already,
the mobile
yeah.
character switcher and fixed a lot of bugs, including a bunch of the NPC and tile highlight bugs in our backlog. So what's next? Since last year's new renderer beta, we've been squashing bugs and addressing feedback. After thousands of tweets.
But hang on, okay. The renderer, what she's talking about right now, the renderer, that's not mobile, or is that mobile? They're improving graphics on mobile. Is that what this is? This has nothing to do with Rune Light, right? This is all mobile. Because that kind of confused me a little bit. Because they're talking about.
We need to be sure that the new renderer is absolutely right before we can move on to HD. We still have a way to go on this journey, and we appreciate
Yeah,
your
it must be
patience
right.
while-
Okay, I thought so. True. Yeah. I mean, like, I think the graphics are pretty good on Android. Like, on my one anyway, I got a most kind of up-to-date Pixel. It's pretty okay.
with all bugs and limitations removed. Work is underway, though we don't have a release date to communicate just
June
yet.
will be
Soon,
sometime.
Android Picture-in-Picture will make its way to mobile, meaning, by default, when you minimize the game on Android, it will shrink down to a floating window. So you
It seems like mobile was built Android first, which is super strange. Good for them. Okay.
Dang it. How is he so good? How does he do it?
The wise sage taught me everything.
How are you listening to me?
If you wish to learn the art of PvP, visit the Frozen Hills.
Yep, I'm dead. Guess I'm going to visit the Frozen Hills then. Okay, what is this?
Oh, hey, Jake.
Why are you here? You trying to meet the sage?
No, I am the sage.
Really? I was expecting someone like,
Like who?
Yeah. So, this is your place, huh?
Yeah, not bad, right? I'm not even that cold in here, too.
Yeah, it looks great. Well insulated.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I can't actually teach you anything.
What do you mean you can't teach me? It took me 2 days to get here, man. My cat's waiting for me down there.
You mean these ones? The ones they do in these videos? Or do you mean the ones in-game as well?
No.
They're corny, right? They're very corny.
I think it takes me like
I think that's
30
part of the...
seconds to get here.
I don't know.
What the hell am I gonna do now then?
Why don't
Yeah.
you just go try out the new PvP challenge system coming out?
There's no way. A PvP update.
Yeah, just come to Ferox Enclave. I'll show you.
Ooh, hello. Some PvP
I don't have any
updates?
teleports.
All right, there he is.
There, who is?
Oh, so I was watching someone talk about this the other day, right? They weren't even talking about this particular announcement or potential announcements. But they were saying that they could see in the future that for PKers, Ferox Enclave and the Wilderness will be circled around Ferox Enclave. Like, there will be something that they can imagine them changing something to circle all PK around Ferox. Maybe this is...
Pete Care.
Oh,
Yep.
there's no way. Let me see his birth certificate.
You want to learn or what? Lucky for you, Pete is an expert in all aspects of PvP and can challenge you on
Oh,
many different PvP skills.
They're doing
First
the
up, Pete
PvP
wants to test you on
practice.
your ability to
I
correctly
watched this
switch
on
your
the
prayers in
podcast,
combat
okay.
to avoid taking as much damage as possible. This challenge starts off slowly and ramps up in intensity.
I think this is really
eventually
good.
having attacks be only a few
I think this is
game
really,
ticks apart.
really good.
Alright, seems easy enough.
In addition, Pete will test your ability to combo E correctly in PvP situations. He'll also test your ability to switch your gear correctly in PvP, as well as test your ability to one-tick special attack your opponents to catch them off guard. There's even a test to see if you're able to freeze escape against your opponent correctly. And last up, Pete lets you take on a repeatable boss fight with 3 difficulty levels. If you're able to take this boss down, you'll be rewarded with some new cosmetics.
Like what?
TBD.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
If I do this, I might actually be able to kill that PKer.
What PKer?
One that killed me for all my stuff.
Oh, like at the start of the video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was me. I can still keep your stuff, right?
That's big, man. I think that's a very... They had a whole series of podcast episodes that came out like 5 or 6 months ago, and they spoke to a lot of PKers, and almost every single PKer said that they think PvP will get better if more people had a way to practice it or get into it with a system, right? I think for me, also looking into this, I've never PK'd in my life, and it's super overwhelming. I think this, for me, is a very, very cool thing. I think that's great. Plus, then it incentivizes it. It's usable content for everyone if the boss is difficult and you can get cosmetics right. It's just, it's good. Good. Thumbs up.
The Fractured Archive is old school RuneScape's next raid. It's a combat-focused boss rush set deep within Guthix's ancient vault. No puzzle rooms, no skilling detours, just you, your team, and a gauntlet of bosses. The archive itself is a vault of Guthix's bits and pieces he's hoarded over the years. Collections of experiments, powerful artifacts, and quite a lot of junk. Post-while Guthix sleeps, the vault's defenses have weakened, and various factions from around Gielinor are looking to raid it. One of the bosses you'll have to defeat is the Archive Guardian, first revealed at our Winter Summit. Truthfully, we don't currently have a lot we can show off beyond this without spoiling anything, but we thought it'd be fun to introduce a new boss. So, meet one of the Fractured Archive's new pillagers, Bork. Bork has picked up the Bandosian standard. With his pals, the Smorks, they enter the raid dead set on causing some chaos and coming back with some valuables. And it's possible these two have found themselves in one of Guthix.
These are really good, man. I love these weird fucking design. This is great. I mean, that's very cool.
Less than lucrative rooms to pillage. That's all for now. Expect to see more in the Fractured Archive in the coming months.
The Fractured Archives. So, at the end of the year, so we have a whole new raid coming out. It's a boss gauntlet in Guthix's lair. Guthix's lair. That's nice. That's pretty good.
And that's everything we've got for this campfire. But before we end, there is one more thing. Following the release of Brazilian Game Worlds, we're delighted to announce that more new worlds are coming soon. We'll be adding worlds in South Africa, Japan, and Singapore. We'll be sure to keep you updated when they drop. Check out the blogs for more details on what you've seen today, and we will look forward to seeing you at the next summit during RuneFest. Thank you all for checking out this campfire update and for your support. We hope to continue with these campfires in the future, but until then, happy scaping.
All right, so June 30th, we got Blood Moon Rises with a Grandmaster Mireki final. The Maggot King as a repeatable solo boss. New skilling area with lots of activities. The Summer Sweep Up is improving Hunter. Agi, gonna gear rebalance and do some new early game items. Worms Crab's a new island, player design, new quest, repeatable boss, new Slayer Master, skill and activities, Goat Hunter, Golem crafting. Create your own bingo. Guys, we're going to be bingoing left, right, and fucking center. Amazing. Grid functionality in your hands. Create your own bingo events. New Fremenic quest. Oh, a new Fremenic quest? So is that after the... Is this going to be something like Fremenic Trials, then Fremenic Isles? What's it going to be after this? Fremenic... New new Agi update, and a brand new endgame raid come in after autumn. Streamlined boss rush, new BIS rewards, PvP tutorial, client mobile updates. We've got Runefest, Deadman All Stars in less than a month. Guys, it's a big year for RuneScape. It feels like a very big year for RuneScape. Okay, we have a question over on YouTube, people. We have a question over on YouTube. Somebody has asked, when will they put the sex skill into OSRS? I'm gonna let that sit for a little. Then I'm gonna ban you. Okay, thank you. Right, so let's get the... What have we got? Let's go back. Let's go music. No, I'm not vibing with this. Guys, I need some help. Fremenic piles and everyone just has mad freaking figure. Yeah, imagine that, man. Imagine that. Right, I was doing a mini game and then that all started. Let's get my camera back up. There we go. Guys, can somebody please give me a genre of music to start a little bit of radio from? I'm looking for a bit of a collaboration here. Can anybody give me that? Let's check these coffins. We have gardener, biter, chef, miner, pottery, miner. Use that one there. Right, okay. So I think for me personally, as a very new player, the mobile change to Android, which is perfect for me, is fabulous. Stop. How's it going, Chris? Happy Friday, bro. I need some music recommendations. You came in just at the best time. Can I get a genre of music, please? Anyone? Anyone? I'm open to something. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here for a couple of minutes and I'm going to try and find something. What was this one? Is this what I feel like? Let's put that one in there. I think mining. This one's going to be mining, right? Yeah, no, combat. That one there. Reggae would be nice to... Reggae. A little bit of reggae. I don't think I've ever listened to reggae. Bear with me. So... Something's wrong. What's wrong? I was jamming out to some the other day. 54:46. 54:46. I feel that's right. It's a tune. All right, hang on. Oh yeah, hang on. I'm starting that again. Sorry. Okay, is that loud enough? Is that good? Combat. Still quiet? Okay, one sec. think this one's right. This is nice. I know this song. I do know this song. I do know this one. Right, let's check this. All right, that is gardening, right? That's gardening? A seed, a dibber, a dribbler, and then we got a pot. Oh, hang on. I think maybe that's where I got it wrong. This one is cooking. That's mining. Oh god, how have I fucked this one up? That one's correct. Check that one. What we got? That is a cake. That's a burger. That's cooking. And again, I think that's right. God damn it, man. There's always two to get me every time. This is a pot. And if I check this, that's gardening. That's maybe where I've gone wrong. That's killing. Yes, I do, Chris. Very much a long stream today. It was going to be a normal stream, but then the missus decided that she's going to go to a concert now. So we are free and tidy, boy. Free and tidy. All right, let's try this one now again. I think this should win it over. Come on, Leo. I think I finished, dude. Yeah, thank you. All right. Sorry, I was... You'll only be here for 30 minutes, but you'll be back after the job. Do it, dude. Go ahead. I'll always take all the coffins out, then walk past all the signs. Yeah, that's what I did as well, but I always get confused with pottery, gardening, and sometimes cooking. I don't know why. I mix them up. Stupid. All right, let's go. I was going to do 5 runs of this, and then I'm going to do the quest to open up TOA, and then I'm going to start doing some optimal quests. I think that's kind of the way we're going to do it. I'm hoping maybe this evening we could do something a bit different. But I need to do a few hours of questing. I want to do a few hours of questing. Sorry, I want to do a few hours of questing. Let's do it that way. Right. Toa, Toa, Toa. All right, here we go. I think it's just that, Chris. I think what we just watched is all they're doing. Hang on, Chris, did you turn up just as I finished it? I think you might have turned up just as I finished it, dude. Yeah, they said that they're changing the format of it, so every time they have like a little campfire, it's going to be a recorded video. So I guess what you're going to get now is a few one big stream chopped up into a bunch of videos, right? Like, did they say anything about... No, do you mean the new raid that's coming out at the end of the year? They didn't actually say much about that. They didn't have much to offer other than a few animations or models of the bosses. Trying to figure out a good items to invest into for Death's Coffer. What's that, Muzak? I just don't want to kill it. The new Slayer Master looks pretty cool. Gives you a lot more control. So that's a good thing. There was also a new repeatable boss linked to that island, right? I feel like what they're trying to do here is really, really incentivize people to start sailing. They are really trying to get people into sailing. I think by the end of all the changes, they are definitely going to have a system that is like desirable. But I think people just didn't want to go on a boat, you know? I also agree. I think it is good for the game also. I think it's a cool element to add to the game. Like, a game needs those type of new... I need a worm. God damn, why can't I get this freaking worm, man? Fine, I'll get a rat instead. It's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of making me want to get... it's kind of making me want to do my sailing now. Oh, man. Alright, let's open up this chest. First chest of the day, and that's what we get. Oh, it's what we get. You love it, but you don't like the UI of it. I can't really, yeah, I can't say much of that myself, but... Def's coffer, you put items into the coffer at Def's office to cover Def's costs. Oh, you're trying to find good items to invest that will cover your Def costs. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Muzak. That's pretty cool. Is it just random shit, or is it like you've got to offer up something really juicy for him? Main problem was people didn't vote for it first time. Then 3 it won over 2 other choices. People wanted other stuff, started trash talking. Yeah, I mean, look, if they had released shamanism, then people would complain about that too. Like, it's just, you can't please people like that, right? All they could do is just do what they said they were going to do, and they kind of sorted then. Right, I think we're sorted. Let's go. 4 runs we're doing. 4 runs. Yeah. Long-term health of the game, I think sailing is phenomenal. Long-term health, I think, like, it adds so much to it, right? I think they should add shamanism in, and then that's it. Once they add shamanism in, or whatever, right? They give people a new skill or something like that. Just not sailing. People will be happy. I believe it's 10k cost of them, maybe 100k. I don't know. Wiki's kind of confusing for it. Well, when you find out, Muzak, let me know, because that actually wouldn't be a bad thing to get going just as a baseline for people, right? Might have to invest a little bit of something in there myself. Alright, guys. When we finish these 5 barrels runs... Once these 5 barrels runs are gone, I will do another music request from you guys, okay? I want a genre or something I can make a mix from. So start thinking. Right, let's get down. We're going to Aram. Is Aram available? Yes. Pop. Pop. Ooh. I think with the sailing stuff, okay, look, and let me just prove I have no skin in the game here. 1 out of 99 sailing, right? I think, personally, anything that gives an ability for someone end game to do something that's explorative and new, and adds like new elements for them to do other things, I don't know why people would complain about that. It's insanity to me. Like, you could do one thing, you could choose not to do it, or you could do it and try and see what you find and enjoy about it, right? Like, it's such a good thing. All right, this one is the tunnel. Don't care about that. Let's go back over here. Right, so Varak is the tunnel. Torag's coming up next. Let's get this fucker done. Plus sailing's massive. Yeah, someone was saying that. Someone's saying it's huge, like salvaging and stuff, right? What am I doing? There we go. You can't please them all, even though they try to hit. And that's the crazy thing about it, right? There is something they could do for everyone with sailing. Like, I don't know about the PvP side of stuff, but they could add like a PvP island or something, right? Or some kind of PvP related thing. You could float, you could fly around on the, you could do PvP on the water. There could be like a place where you could sink people. Right? Unless that already exists, I don't know, but that'd be fucking cool. Like the wilderness ocean. If that already exists, I apologize, but... Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Then... It's called PvP Worlds. Okay, yeah, I get that. I guess more kind of like an obligatory play. I guess... No, I'm going to take back what I say. I think PvP needs to be emergent, right? I think PvP needs to be emergent behavior from players, and if you can just go to a PvP world and sail and do it, then nah, that is what it is. You can't force people to do stuff. But the PvP changes that they're doing, add in the PvP guides. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not something you can force on people. I'm wrong in thinking that. I am wrong. I do believe I'm wrong in it. But the PvP changes they've done when they add in a PvP training system, I think that's fantastic. Genuinely think that's fantastic. Because that's an interesting thing with like other games and stuff, right? Like I love PvP, but I love very specific PvP, right? So like from a WoW perspective, I love PvP, open world, whilst leveling, opportunistic stuff. Like you're going around, you weren't expecting to have it, but you choose to do it. Like I like that type of stuff. I don't like forced PvP. I don't like it when you kind of like, you get fucked over because something, I don't know, PvE content is linked to PvP. I don't like all that stuff. So, yeah, I think you're right. It's not... PvP is a gamble. Huge fucking gamble, right? Absolutely crazy amount of gamble. I've seen people in clips lose 60 billion. 60 billion gold, man. Like, what? Some items are cheaper in the GE than they are worth to death, so you can save money if you're a main. Irons usually throw dupes in. Okay. Like the golden pods were worth double the value. They're not anymore. You're trying to find good items. I have been told, Muzrak, that there is a plugin that deals with kind of like values, money stuff, like working out what is up and coming prices. But I don't know if that's kind of the same thing, actually, to Muzrak. One thing I am surprised at, though, is that... Okay, I'm not very far in it, right? I'm 52 hunting. But people were saying that the hunting skills aren't very good. Like, leveling hunting's not good. I had a good time. Does it get really bad at a certain point with hunting? I thought it was a good leveler, to be honest. That could possibly help. Yeah, I started doing rumors. I thought that was good. Thank you, Muzak. I can find the link if you want. Do you want the link for the plugin, or do you know which one I'm talking about? Rumors held. Yeah, I thought rumors were really fun. I've done a bunch of rumors. I thought they were cool, man. You float around the world, going out hunting stuff. You get some rare items and stuff. It's cool. Plus, then it's always linked. You can get like the hunter's kit and stuff. I think it's great. Good luck with barrels. Thank you, dude. Hello, Med2. How you doing? Hang on, who the heck is... Huh? Hello, Med2. You've been here before, but I don't recognize them. Oh, you have been following me before. How you doing, dude? I thought your name had changed. I thought you were someone who changed their name. Slowed down after 75. Would you say that 75 is the point where a lot of things slow down, right? You could look it up. No, 1 second, Muzrak. I'll find it for you. 1 sec. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to find a worm in here. I need a worm. Is there any worm anywhere, man? Anything at all? Let's go through this way. There's that worm. Let's look at the camp. 75 to 80. Yeah, I feel like I have this false sense of security. So, like, looking at my skills now, which ones have been here, right? Like, I've got combat. I am starting to see... I think when I started getting to 67 to 68 here, I was like, oh, this is slow. There's a lot of speed change. 70 oddwood plus, I reckon, yeah. Aha, worm. Go in and out, a full swap. Is that a thing? Maybe it was in... So I'm just looking on the Discord, Muzrak, 1 sec. Alright, I found it. I found it, Muzrak. Let me get that over to the YouTube chat. Which YouTube are you on? Full screen? Are you on mobile? Oh, you're on mobile, Muzrak, huh? I wonder if I can post this. Is it going to let me do it? Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I did notice that. But I think that's less about the door. It's more about the zone, right? So, like... I don't know. The way I was figured that was happening was that it was, something that was not in my field of vision, and it moves to me because it was blocked by the door blocks. I don't know. How I keep up with multiple chats is impressive. I've been quite fortunate recently. Well, not fortunate. I don't like it. But the YouTube chat's been pretty quiet. I think a lot of the guys have come over to the Twitch chat. And it works pretty well, just having the one big chat all together. But when I have to open each chat, yeah, I get a little bit stuck then. Right, this is second run. Let's see what we got. Anyway. We still got runs. We still got runs. We still got wins. We've still got things that could be done. Yes. Absolutely agree. The fact that there's a... I don't think, honestly, sometimes, and I know I always harp on about this, and I will always harp on about this, because it's not that I'm sat here reminiscing or thinking about WoW all the time. I am enamored with the fact that OSRS gets all of this shit, right? It's wild to me that I'm playing a game, and every 3 or 4 months they're doing updates. Every couple of months there's an event. Like, it's insane to me. This is like such good stuff. People have a good thing going over here, man. A very good thing going. You're out in the wilderness. Careful. Protect yourself, Chris. Don't die. I know you're in the real world. You're in the real world wilderness. I'll see you in a bit soon. Have a good job. Have a good luck with work. Right, here we go. OSRS is your favorite game of all time, Muzrak. I can see why, man. I can see why. Did you play it from the original release, or have you just come to OSRS from the re-release? You just woke up. You're gonna eat and then get to the Yama farm. You gotta get those Yama pets, man. You gotta collect all those Yama pets. Gotta get them. You just did Fremi Exiles and got the Nezzy face guard. Nice. Very, very nice, man. Big rats. You originally started in 04, played till RuneScape 3. Came back 2021. Nice. Have you liked the new introduction of things and how they're doing all this stuff now, or? You had the Basilisk Jaw sat waiting for a little while. The Fremenic Exiles, is that after the Isles? I still have to do the Isles. That's one that I'm up to this. Howdy doodle pushing. How you doing, bro? Guys, you are in the presence of a fire cape Andy over here, okay? Can we get big grats to pushing? He has got the fire cape. Inferno, sorry. Inferno. Inferno. Trials, Isles, Exiles. Beautiful. Okay. Shit me, guys. I'm in the wrong fucking prayer. Look at that. Not that it matters with Verac, but whatever. A goddamn Inferno, man. Crazy times. I wish you guys let us know when you were doing this. We can go wait outside and watch you do it. I know there's a little spot there. I might be new, but I'm not entirely new. We could watch you guys do this. We could have a little party outside. A little Infernal party. You think they're killing it? You can tell that they're really loving the game and the game we all loved. Relive knowing it's yeah, it's relieving knowing that they're nurturing the game, right? I agree. It's never always going to be perfect, you're right. It will never always be perfect. I think I should just do this every run with no prayer, to be honest with you. And just come with more food. Because prayer is the most expensive thing about doing frickin' barrows. And honestly, it actually isn't needed. Like, one prayer potion's like 4 to 5 food. I'll think about it. All right, so I think I reckon we could probably get to 80 quests today, I think. You did it at 1 a.m. your time. You had 3 cups of coffee. I mean, yeah, you'd have to have a little bit of something in your system, right? Oh, who's that? That's a big boy. Yeah, some bosses you can just out-eat them. Did you not see yesterday, OG? I did the combat achievement to use no prayer, to have 0 prayer the whole way through barrels. And it was super cheap. Like, it didn't take much at all. Like, right now, I do not need to use any more prayer. I can live without prayer right now. Let's see if we can find who else is around. I've got 1 worm already. I just want 2 skellies, please. 2 skellies. Skelly hellies. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat stealing my skeletons? Bum, ba, ba, bida, bum, bum. All right. Dan Byrne, it's 2026. Stop being a spaz. I will have to say to you, my friend. I will have to say to you, my friend. Am I the spaz, or are you the spaz for being in someone else's channel saying that? Let's let that sink through a little bit. Let that sink through, okay? Okay, how do I get rid of this fucking worm, man? I hate these worms. You're either looking for a worm, or you're inundated with worms. There we go. Hello, Skelly. There we go. Oh, there we go. Let's go backwards, obviously. All right, we just need to kill the boss and get the F out of here. Having one of those pick-locking keys would actually be pretty fucking nice at this point. Look at this run, man. We gotta run the whole way. And you know for a fact that freaking Torag's gonna pop out from somewhere. Come on, Torag. Show your face. Who's this? LBC. LBC news. And there we go. Pew. And a pew. And a pew. Yeah, these guys don't even do any damage to me. Look at that. 0, 0, 0. The only combat task I have left here at Barrows is to not get hit in melee ever. That's the last one. Right, let's see what 0 loot. 0 loot. We're going to get nothing. Nothing is going to drop. Nothing. Not a single freaking thing. Yeah, see. See? Told you. I told you. Let's go refresh. It's only Verak that's tough. Just take runes to bind him in place. I mean, in theory, I can kite most of them and bug them out, right, around the coffins, so I never get hit. Verak, I did that with Verak to not take any damage at all before. But it's the and you got this one. Did you get this one here? Can't touch me. Is that the one you got? Without letting them attack you in combat? Oh yeah, that's easy. I've done that one. I've done that one. This one is the one that can't touch me. Yeah. I did that one. I've done that one. That's the Pray kills the damage from any other brother. This one. Yeah. Done that one. And then I did kill them with 0 prayer points. Kill Carol using only damage dealt by special attacks. Kill Carol using only damage dealt by special attacks. Okay, I guess I could do that one. I do that one with the bow, right? That'll take a while, but I got my bow with me. I can special hit that one. Magic shoot bow. Yeah, I've got that. That's what I think I could try that. And as long as I have auto retaliate off, I should be fine, right? All right, let's get that one to go this time around then. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did the Fremenic Bath. Very nice. Or you could Dragon Dagger spec him multiple times. Enable Strength Prayers. How many... How much points is a Dragon Dagger special attack? $25 Klukes. Okay, 25. So that's 4 with strength, with combat potion, 4 attacks, regens. I mean, okay, maybe I'll try that next time. I'll go with the magic short bow this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm not that into it right now. But that's actually a really good shout, OG. That's a very good shout. Also, first time chatter, little Clue X. How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Chris as well. I know you just left, but you got a 3-day streak. And Raze, I know you aren't here right now. Raze had a 7-day streak yesterday. I missed the freaking alert. I apologize, my guys. I absolutely apologize. Why don't I see them? I don't want to filter on this. Why don't I see them up on here, though? Annoying. Anyway. Maybe poison one. I have got the poison one, yeah. I have a poison one. Oh, okay. Let's fucking... There we go. All right. Carol's actually one of the easier ones as well. They're not exactly... We'll see. I thought maybe Iban's fire might actually count as a special, but then I haven't got the achievement, so that is not true. That is not true. Right, let's go to Carol. We're just going to try it for fun. Let's see what happens. Am I going to want to do this? Probably want to do that. I want the food is fine. Carol does want a ranged only, right? All right, I've got auto retaliate off. Obviously, Carol's the one in the fucking ground. All right, never mind. All right, we'll do Carol in a bit. We're fine. I also do have one more run to do, so I can go grab the Dragon Dagger afterwards. I'm gonna do a little Dragon Dagger run. If I can't do it with Carol this time around. Would you say I should come in full Dragon? I should come in full melee set, obviously, right? Count V. Okay, I thought that was the one that wasn't opened. Anyway. Let's a go-go. Let's a bloody go-go. There we go. Open up. Full melee switch would make it a lot easier. Yeah, it feels like a clue, right? I feel like that's the best play. So, Mr. Clue, are you a big OSRSer? Or are you one of those wonderful people that doesn't really play the game too much, but you love watching other people play it? Space that another place. You moved from RS3 to OSRS a few weeks ago. Welcome in. How are you enjoying it? I'm guessing you probably got a bit. You've had a bit of understanding of what it is for a while now, right? And you've probably played the original game, so you've got like that beautiful latent knowledge. Early game grind going. Nice. Do you need a clan, Clue? We have a lovely clan. We have a lovely clan with your name on it if you want one. We got some very amazing and lovely people. Hey, D and Z. How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. Oh, fuck me. Shit, I fucked it already. Fuck. Okay, I don't like Carol being down here for this. That's fucking stupid and annoying. Alright, it's melee. Let's go then. Ugh. Yeah, if you want to clan, by the way, Clue, there's no requirements other than not being an absolute a-hole. That's generally the way we do it. And even then, I am sometimes an a-hole, so you know. Oh shit! I didn't want to touch. Fucking, they make me do it. Did what a waste. You done with work? TBC grinding again? Oh, you got IRL friends starting playing hardcore now as well? Very nice. You already in one? No worries, Clue. Just thought I'd put it out there, put the branch out there for the new people, because a lot of people we have in the clan have also semi-new or coming back, but then 50% of them are also absolute fucking giga chads, so... Hang on, I need to kill one more? That's not good. How did I think I was further ahead than I actually am? I thought I killed 2 skeletons already, though. All right. God fucking damn it, man. All right, that's fine. That is fine. We go again. Why am I using Ivan Blast? Ivan's Blast has a higher top end damage than any of my elemental does. Is it? What can I do to save inventory space? They take increased air damage. They do, yeah. But my Ivan's is still doing more damage than my air was. Let's take a big swapsies over here for... So we're saying dagger, muleta. Let's... I think that's kind of the best I could do, realistically. You're hitting for 30 plus with air. I wasn't having as much luck, to be honest with you. I wasn't having as much luck. I'll give it a go. I need air. Chat, I'll be back in 1 second. I've got something at my doorbell. All right, here we go. Where are we? Right, let's prep for this. Hang on a second now. I think that is a good swap. I think that's a good swap. I don't really have anything DPS-wise that is going to help on that one. And the only thing I would need now... Yeah, let's try that. Right, let's go. We're all filled up. We're good. Strength pot, full mat. Yeah, I think we are looking Gucci. Right, let's go. Barrows. I should have enough there. There you go. Yeah. The new one. I've got Wind Wave. Wind Wave. I'm going to rush straight over to Carol. I'm going to rush straight over to Carol. I'm gonna rush straight over to Carol. And then... Super Combat Pot. Auto Retail is off. Special attacks at 100%. Open up the thingy. How do I... Hang on a second. So, I need to kill him only with special attacks, but I don't want to attack him with a normal attack. How do I target him? set spec active and click. What do you... Do I want to be here? Set spec active? How do you do that? Yellow text equals active. But he's not taking any damage. I can't see his health pool, goddammit. And I'm not using any of it. Yellow text is active. Okay. Active, then click. Right. No, now I'm attacking him normally though. It's over, right? Okay. We're saying words I don't... We're saying words I don't understand. Okay, hang on a sec. So, I can spec 4 times with it. Yes. All right. So, I click that. It's active, right? I click attack. It uses special attack. And then I have to click off immediately, right? I have to click away from him. I didn't see your message, DNC. Sorry. All right. Hey, Kafasis. How you doing, dude? Just keep clicking special every time. All right. What's that? And where's... Is that ultimate strength? Yeah. So I click it 4 times. So special attack is currently up. I start combat. All of that's on. We do attack, attack, attack. No, but it's not though. I have to keep... Hang on a second. Yeah. That's why. That's why I didn't do it. I can't do it yet. Every one of them was a fucking fail, man. Other weapons use more energy, so you can only spec once or twice, for example. Yeah. Makes sense. Good luck with the barrows. Your chat is awesome. My chat is awesome, and you're a part of it, Kafasis, so thank you. Oh. Oh my fucking lord, man. Alright, I'm not doing this challenge. I can't be asked right now. I looked away for too long. Alright, I'll do this one later. I can't be asked. That is going to be a fucking lifetime, man, and I don't have the... borrow D clause. It's okay, it's fine. I don't need to borrow anything. If I can't do it with what I've got now, I'll do it another time. Let's do this last run. Let's get this last run done, and then let's start doing some questy westy. Do you know what? Actually, I need to go collect my gear anyway. That's fine. I need to go collect the gear. Let's go collect the gear, and then let's get going. Let's grab one more barrels. there. Oh, hello there, Caden. Welcome back. This should be good. There's a bank right downstairs if I've started RFD. In this room? Where? In this building, sorry? Where? Not in the basement. That's no quicker than going up, though. What do you mean? Going into the basement's no quicker than going up? Really? It's only one floor? So I go all the way around, down into the floor, down over here. We go all the way over here between the open, and then we come back up. And then we're out. Or we go all the way up here, all the way to the top there, boom. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is it. Maybe it is quicker. Doesn't feel quicker though. I gotta tell you, it doesn't feel quicker. Did I need anything from the bank? You right click upstairs. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I just right click from the outside and it takes me the whole way up to the top, right? Look. I teleport to Lumbridge. Right? I teleport here. I do top floor. Shabada dibida dabida dubida dibida dabida. Shabada dibida dibida dubida dabida. Shabada dibida dibida dabida. Up we go. Straight to the bank. It feels like the same distance. That feels like the same distance to me, but I appreciate that. Carol. Let's go get my gear. Fucking Carol, man. Top floor option. Never seen that. Ha ha. You now get the technology from the... You now get the technology from the noob. The noob who forgot to get a spade. Yeah, what about top floor is your option? Yeah, look, guys, there you go. You guys have got yourselves stuck into what I call the old player knows too much. The old player knows too much, guys. The new player sometimes knows new things. You see that? Nice little ecosystem we got going here. You don't use Lumbridge. Oh, you're not an idiot. Come on. You can later change death spawn locations. Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that. Okay. Okay. Let's get... I now have way too much gear in my inventory, which is fantastic. Let's get rid of these. Super combat potion. Ugh, I'll leave that. Let's hit the prayer potion. Put the prayer pot. Rune. Shovel. Yeah, we can drop that shovel now. Let's put that there. I don't want to put those on. Let's put that over. Bow there. This here. Fuck me, guys. This is... Put those on. Put that there. Why am I not wearing that? There we go. How did I end up with so many freaking Kubiwawas or whatever they're called? You like respawning? Yeah, I think it is a bit of a pain to respawn in frickin' Lumbridge. I will not lie about that. It's a little bit of a pain to respawn in Lumbridge. Okay, final barrels run of the day. It will take us up to, I think, maybe we're approaching the 50th kill. KC 50, 2 pieces of loot, nothing in about a week. I think we're gonna maybe get something. But next week I will take a break from doing... That's not what I want to do. Alright, let's see what the MZ was talking about. Let's go do this the correct route. Am I making profit on barrels? I think so, yeah. I'm making, every time I do the runs, with the amount of runes I get and a little bit of gold, I'm breaking even probably. Although I'm not really using much materials anymore. This is because I died. It's not really like... Yeah, it's the same as Ivan's, to be honest with you. Yeah. Also, I'm not doing this for profit, right? I'm doing it for the drops. So I'm not really too fussed by that. And generally at the moment, I am not... I'm not really focusing too much on the gold aspect, more so just the completionist, right? What do I need to get done? See those hits? Yeah, I mean, it crit for this. It's done the same as Ivan's. 1, 2, 3. Let's go over to Verak. Let's go under. Little thingy. Yeah, there we go. But I think if I were to keep track of how many runes I got, I definitely have I've gotten thousands and thousands of chaos runes. So I've made I've got in theory a fair few. I've got millions from this, but that's 40 KCs, right? In okay, let's go. Aram was the bad guy, right? Or was it Torag? I can't remember where the portal was on the ground. Is this Carol? Not Carol. It's frickin' Torag. Torag the Corrupt. Verak's the toughest. Yeah. I mean, these fights are all super duper easy, right? Barrows isn't much of a challenge. It's I think the thing that took the longest was understanding the prayer and the I don't remember what was I think I was maybe like 78. I've got a few combat skills coming through since starting doing the barrows. Not the most challenging. I think I definitely over panicked on the I over panicked with the... Did I do... Did I do all of the CAs for this then? No, not yet, no. I have not done them all yet. Got 2 left. 2 left. But we were talking about killing them, were we not? We weren't talking about the actual boss fights. The challenges are a little bit different. Challenges are a challenge. The fights themselves, though, not so much. Right, let's get down for Aram. Aram. The challenge is to kill them without being hit. And I have done the challenge of killing them with no prayer. I've done the challenge of killing them without taking any damage. I did the challenge of killing them 10 times. Did me a challenge of killing them 25 times. I mean, yeah, it's just swings and roundabouts, really, you know? Want me to start a guild in EU hardcore horde? Let's see what people vote for first, DNZ. I'm not securing myself to horde right now. Let's see what people say. I don't want to... It's not really my... If there's people from OSRS that are coming over, I want them to have that choice. You've created a new challenge to kill them 100,000 times. I wish you all the best luck in doing that. I wish you all the best luck in doing that. Keep me up to date with how many kills you got, Lewis, okay? Once you hit 99,999, we'll celebrate. That final kill will be so sweet, man. So sweet. I think you've only got 5 attempts. What is this going to bring me up to? 74%? Then the boss will bring me up to 86, right? Yeah, that should be right. Oh. I love you and I do and I know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Arim, you are blighted, my friend. You are blighted. Get the fuck out of my face. Right. Let's go back around. No, hang on. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna run the whole way around. Madness. If we ever come back to... Well, we're going to come back to barrels. We're taking a week off barrels next week. Once we come back to barrels, I am bringing those freaking lockpicks, man. No, I didn't do that, Rostica, and I'll tell you for why. I don't... I have level 1 sailing, and for some reason, I really want to keep it level 1 for a while. So I haven't done it just yet. I don't know why. I want to just... One day, I just want to turn sailing on and just go full ham on sailing. So I'm holding back a little bit right now. Just a little thing in my head, you know? I like having it number 1. I don't think you'll get XP if you don't do the quests. I've done the quests. What do you mean? I've done Tears of Goofix. I didn't go back for the XP thing. All right, last kill. Open it up and get in. And nada. Nada de nada. I don't think you will get XP if you don't do the quests. You mean to say, oh. Why does she keep doing this? God damn it. All right. Yeah, how could I I'm just wondering how we can confirm it. I wonder how we could confirm it. It's okay for the moment anyway. Right, so there was something I needed to quickly double check and remind myself of. We've got the TO to the A. Right, we got over here. Beneath Curse Sands. Ugh, I can't do it. Alright, so TOA is off the agenda until I've got 62 Agi. And it gives 50,000 Agi experience? That's fucking insane. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. The plan. Optimal quests. No, I can't. I need 63 agi. And I've got 55 agi. So I can't even do the opening quest just a second. You were dying at TOA last night. Oh yeah, how did it go? Sorry, I was gonna... OG messaged me. I was gonna try and pop into... My plan was to come back to the computer later on in the evening, and I fell asleep. And I fell asleep, man. And I was gonna come pop in and watch you guys. Oh, man. The plan is 8 hours of Cannabis Rooftop. It kind of feels a little bit like that. It does feel a little bit like that. What about the Titans bosses? Is there anything I could do that has a simple unlock? Is there anything? Titans, OSRS. Royal Titans is the boss. It's King Elderic, Brand of the Friday, the rulers over the yada yada yada. Current volcano. Branda is set on expanding her territory and has been clashing with Elderic players who die. Royal Titans is a cute... It doesn't... Oh... It doesn't seem like you need anything to get in there, right? Just recommend 70 plus for everything. Fucking Christ. It was too warm. You managed to get you get through, but it was a bit risky. So you'll get better with that. Checked. You will in fact get XP even without quested. So if you want to keep it at 0, don't go Tog. Okay. Yeah, I think I might hold on off it until it starts feeling like I want to do sailing. I will hold off on it for a second. I know it sounds stupid to say no to free XP, but I am. All right, look, we're gonna start doing some optimal quests. Okay. I'm gonna go down the list of some optimals until I get a little bit bored. So we'll do like maybe hour and a half. Do like an hour and a half of quests. Then we'll see where we are. Then maybe we do some agi, or we just go and do some mini games. Because I just still need to keep pushing, man. I keep needing to push some of this skilling. Agi is gonna weigh on my shoulders a little bit. Agi will weigh on my shoulders a little bit for a bit. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. I do think that is what we do. Right, okay, I dropped everything in. The first things first, though, people. First thing is first. I'm going to switch the music up a little bit. And we're going to go... Does anybody have any objection to a little bit of soft punk? Some soft punk music. We got a little bit of Sum 41, Offspring, stuff like that. How are we saying on that? Only thing that will get your agi up is getting a leg replacement. 62 is 370k XP, somewhere around that. All right, hang on. Let me just check something here, right? Calculator, agi, current level, target level, 63. $816 Canifis runs. But that's fine. I would stop at 60. I would stop at 60 on Canifis anyway. Is there... What's the highest I could do right now? For pure action. For pure XP. Do I go do the Falador rooftop? 356 actions? What's that? That's like freaking... Go wildy? Wilderness? That's not as much XP. Oh, but the wilderness one is accumulated. It doesn't feel enough of a... This one's still better. Falador is coming up as better as wilderness. It's far more XP. But I can get killed, right? My only problem is if I go somewhere where it's PvP on stream, it's just a bit, at the moment, it's not the greatest fun. It wouldn't be the greatest fun. You'd be surprised, someone will sniff something out pretty freaking quickly. Although the Falador rooftop feels like it could be a good... Just hit... Yeah, just take... Yeah, I don't want to go to the wilderness right now. I need to experience the wilderness in a separate occasion. I don't want to do that. I am up for doing some Falador runs, though, to try that. We could go with a lot of peeps. In the Wildy course. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm up for doing a bit of a groupie thing. Give me one sec. And have a free-for-all. Right, guys, I'm going to switch over music a little bit. Maybe... All right. You remember when you actually took your graceful into Wildy and lost half of it dying? Yeah, I just don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that right this second. I can't lie to you folks. Right, I'm gonna commit myself to 30 minutes of the Falador. We're gonna go for 27 minutes on the Falador run. I want to see what it's like XP wise. If I can ace it out and do like an hour today of that and get some good levels, I think it'd be fine. We get marks on there as well, so that's good. I'm not going to complain about none of that. Sorry, I'm being an absolute puss with the going into the wilderness. I just don't want to have that hassle right this second. It's hard enough if someone wants to grief me in freaking PVM, they can do that. I can't be asked for that right now. Let's forget this one. Let's get Falador. Let's go one and one. Where's the Agi course? Over in the southeast. Okay, let's do it. Remember, guys, I am leaving the reins to music choice over to you guys. If you have options, if you want to change anything, it'd be a lot easier if someone gives me a genre or a mix or something. I'm going to do song requests on Sunday for the house party. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, over there. But yeah, if you got suggestions, if you got anything you want to put up, I will change the music. I am feeling a little bit unadventurous with music right now, so... Where is this fucking Agi course? Right, here we go. Let's see... Oh, side on the house. Up onto the rooftop. Do a little jumpy gap. Do another jump gap. Tightrope. Okay. This is pretty good XP. It's a lot more than freaking whatchamacallit. Who's that Chad over there in the full fucking... Uh-huh. Up we go. Down we are. So it's 18 runs until I get the next level. That's pretty decent XP then. Can't be going too wrong at that one, can we? If anyone wants to come join, come keep us some company. Let it going under. Do. And up. I think I need 49 more marks of grace before I can get the legs. It's kind of sad. Oh, I get the boots first, maybe, actually. I think they're 50. And we go over. And then what? Up. Complete OCDs behind me. Complete OCD. If you get bored doing Angie, take some dart tips or Alk runes plus noted items and Alk. Oh, yeah. I haven't quite figured out what's the best thing to high Alk. I don't actually know. Is that purely just a gold thing or is that an XP thing? And when you say dart tips, is that because you can put the dart tips on the arrow shafts when you are waiting for the... Like right now, you do that and then run, or what? Ooh. Okay. Believe me, not easy. Something's telling me I'm in too deep. Dart tips. I haven't done any. I've only ever been doing arrows, to be honest with you. I've just been fletching the boring stuff. I haven't quite. I have unlocked darts though. That is a thing. I have unlocked darts. Imagine you fall off the building and get sent to a hospital. Imagine you fall off the building and that's it. You break your fucking legs. You're done. Hardcore agility. You can only do agility up until the point you fall off a building. So you could do the safe route and you have to jump over rocks on the floor. And then when you're up for it, you have one life rooftop agi. 5 min character. Yeah. I mean, they could implement like clown school or circus school or something in here, right? I just think there is something, these courses, there is something a little bit relaxing about these courses, you know? You're finding the spot, you got to learn the best place to click to get to the next bit nice and smooth. And then it does these things where they disappear for a little bit and then you go on to a new place. It definitely keeps you on your toes. It's magic. Yeah, exactly that. It is magic. I like it. It's magic that I'm actually floating above the rope as well. You see that? Genuine fucking Houdini over here. Oh, but you know what this means? You know what this means? If we hit 56, we could do freaking Guardians of the Rift. I have been itching for some Guardians of the Rift. There we are. Up we go. I think I need to ban that game. Well, Guardians of the Rift is so good, man. So good. Love it. I absolutely love it. Best minigaming game. Don't at me. Best minigaming game. Up we go. So if I'm looking over here, right, we have, for all of the combats, we got the gem crab. For rune crafting, there's Guardians of the Rift. For construction, there's just construction. No, construction, there's just construction. Health happens with these. Agi, we've got the rooftop stuff and some of the other games. Herblore, there isn't a mini game for Herblore, right? Thieving, there's no mini game. Crafting, I guess there's some bits. Construction is Mahogany Homes. What's that? To be Herblord is mastering mixology. Is that something that amplifies the way that you you make potions, or is that something that is a mini game to make potions? It's a mini game. Okay. You're going to be big balling in a bit, Noxy. What are you big balling now? How far are you on the leagues? Or are you coming back to the real game? I miss Real Big Fish, man. I miss Real Big Fish. I remember the days when they were cool. Oh, we got a Mark of Grace, finally. Oh, whoa. You're in the main game right now? You've been putting flips in? Ah, right, okay. You're doing the old GE jump and rump. You just bought a Vernic Freds? In leagues or in main? Ah. What's your next goal on leagues? $180 mil? God damn. You're not sure? Whatever it is, it's probably going to take about 22 hours of your life away, right? I'm going to quickly do this run, by the way. I'm going to make a drink. I'm all out. I am thirsty. I am freaky deaky thirsty. Off we go. The big question is, do I go for something fizzy or do I go for something liquidy? And that is it. Me. Up. And up. Oh, and that one. And over here we go. What made me start OSRS? What made me start OSRS? Oh, hello, OG. What made me start OSRS was honestly just The main thing was that I was looking for something that wasn't World of Warcraft. I think TBC kind of like took the fun of the game out for me, and I realized that actually what I really want from WoW Classic is something new. I don't think I have the... I mean, I would do a fresh Classic tomorrow. I think Fresh Classic is super fun, and I would force all of you guys to try it. It's some of the best MMO action you can have. But ultimately, I think I've never truly found my way out of WoW. I've always thought WoW was the only thing for me. OSRS last year, when people started playing it, I kept thinking in the back of my head, actually, do you know what? I think this looks like a game I could play. And then just a combination of me being bored of WoW and wanting to play something different has kind of brought me here. And yeah, OSRS just said, pick me, please, puppy, pick me. And that's it. That was that. You know how it goes. Go for something gelatinous. Something gelatinous? It sounds disgusting, Lewis. What do you mean? OG, where you going? OG doesn't completely miss the start. It's probably going to be 99 Slayer. Ooh. 99 Slayer in leaks. Do you know what? Do you know like they always say, right? When you play an MMO, you don't ever quit. You just take a break, right? And I kind of agree with that, right? From a certain part, like people do take breaks and rather than quit from MMOs, but I think sometimes we get stuck in the idea that why we stop playing them is because we like them still. And I'm not saying I don't like WoW still. I think I just really... I don't know. It's time for something new. I think it's time for something new. Yeah, I can't explain it. You refilled the... Is that yours? Oh, gee, do you have a cannon down there for some reason? What's that cannon up to? Yeah, happy you didn't have to spend 240 on all the things you needed for the Avenic treads. I already had the 3 other boots. Oh, hang on a second. Are these those special boots that combined, they have the same stats as the 3 different pairs, but you don't have to do the switches? I've heard of these. I have heard of these. Very nice. Okay. You stop playing as soon as someone starts playing Blink-182. Lewis, I said tell me what you want to come on the music, okay? I've just picked something for a little bit of fun. I will go back to my usual music if people are saying they don't enjoy it, okay? You're joshing. All right, he's joshing, guys. Lewis is joshing. He's pulling the old boy's leg. All right, up we go. But seriously, if you want to hear something, tell me. I haven't got music requests up in place just yet, but I will make a mix or do something. Oh shit, this run, then I gotta make a drink. I forgot about making a drink. Crap me. Who's this? Hell Turk. Do you know what I might actually change the music to when I get back though? I might do some nice like 60s, 70s swinging rock. You know, get a bit of the Eagles. That actually might be a little bit more where I'm feeling. Balloons. This is the most peculiar way of going down the zip line. Zip lining down on my feet gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. There we go. Wrong one. Up and around. Actually, I've actually sparked myself some interest now. I think that's actually the Eagles. I hate that song. All right, we'll play that next. Unless you want, hey, you don't know I don't like those rope burns, huh? You don't know that I don't like the rope burns. Maybe I'm a bit of a masochist. As long as you don't play the Smiths. Yeah, I've never been a massive Smiths guy, to be honest with you. I have never been a massive Smiths guy. No, I don't want to go to the maze. The maze is crap. Go away. All right. No, the maze has no fucking... The maze has nothing in it, man. Like, you can make like 10k gold from this fucking maze. There's nothing in the maze. Tell me one good thing inside this maze and I'll go. One good thing. 200k. I don't give a shit about that, man. I don't like them. It's the one minigame I do not like, man. I do not like that minigame. I don't know why. If you know the proper way. Hydrate. Fuck, OG, you're right. Alright, I'll be back and I'm gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds, guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't play with me. So they didn't have berries, so I'm gonna make a strawberry cigarette. No, baby. Daniel. What? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I got 4 of the sirloin steaks at that offer. Okay.
too. Chair stream. Chair stream. Howdy doodle. How you doing, Oz? How are we doing? Ba-ba-ba-ba. How are we doing? You don't want to get 60 rune crafting? 60 rune crafting's easy, Noxy. Come on. How goes the running? Yeah, we're doing good on the running. We're getting our steps in game. Getting our steps in game. How's the whatchamacallit going? Oh, runing. How's the See, do you know, I think they call it scaping. They call it scaping over here, you know? They call it scaping. Gonna have some scaping. Gonna do a bit of scaping. It's going well, dude. It's going well. I'm at a bit of a strange point where I need to keep playing the game to unlock more of the game. So, yeah, I'm trying to do that at the moment. Up we go. And we are over here. There we go. We've got 5 runs until I hit 56. Then I think we go do some quests. I think basically what I need to do, I don't know if I have the brain power to do non-stop Agi till 63. I think I do 1 level a day until we can open up TOA. That's 4 days. I don't think that's crazy. TOA on Tuesday sounds absolutely fine. Although it's actually 7 levels. It's actually 7 levels. I did some bad maths there, to be honest with you. I did some bad maths. Overflowed. OG, what is your what's your Agi at? You have 63 Agi, you fucker. Did somebody make the obstacle course to farm Agi, or is it in the game already? Yeah, it's in the game. It's in the game. They make so for different levels of agility, you get unlocks of different agility courses. There's a few different ways of doing it, but yeah, this is kind of like the most common one, I think, until you get to higher levels. Higher level ones are pretty intense. You could do stuff in the PvP world and stuff like that. But this is game created. This is not a mini game by players or something. And you can fall off. There is RNG. I can fall off the side here. Highly possible. Hey, get off my square, OG. Jesus. There we go. There's a night on heavy glow. Only thing here, I will say, I don't know how many runs we've done. We've done 16 runs. There is a few less Mark of Grace here than there is at Canifus, to be honest with you. Canifus is definitely a better one for the marks right now. Until 60, I believe. XP, though, way better. XP here is way better. Oh, we got a mark. Hi, Sahil. How you doing? Wish I never meet ya. Wish I never meet ya. Wish I never meet ya. To be a good night, I need a night on. Oh, I also have my party suit all ready. I got the full frog outfit freaking unlock. Maybe the Prince of the Ball. You fit the birthday suits against TOS. I think there's ways we can get around that. Don't you worry. We'll turn this into a hot tub stream. We will hot tub stream it, okay? There is ways around everything. 62 would take you 5 to 10 hours from your level. So I've been doing this for, let's say, 20 minutes, right? And in 20 minutes, I did 20 runs, almost. So I guess we're looking at 1 minute 20 per run. And I've gotten 2/3 of a level. Yeah. It told me to wait. So 20. Yeah, I think you're right, OG. I think you're definitely looking at like absolute minimum 6-7 hours. Was that a separate little jump I just did? I don't know. All right, do I? Oh, I got it. We got it. 56. We got 56. I think we do a couple of quests. I think we do have to do another quest. I'm gonna go get this one more run and grab this mark. What do I need? Let's have a look at that calculator again. All right, so if I am level 56, going for 63, I need 200k XP. I need 200k XP. Falador is supposedly... Wildy, I know you don't want to do it over 60k per hour. Yeah, I get it, but it's not though, is it, right? It's only 60k per hour if you're successful. Right? I thought the Mark of the Grace was meant to spool. So my understanding of the Wilderness one was that the XP per hour and stuff, it accumulates the more and more runs you do, right? When you fail it, you just repeat the obstacle. Right. Okay. I thought there was something with the Wilderness that if you do enough, like it starts off low, but it gets higher and higher, and it multiplies the less times you get interrupted, i.e., dying and stuff like that. But maybe I was mistaken. It's slap free. Okay, Chad can slap. Chad can slap. Sahil, you know it, my friend. Okay, there is only one person that can slap in this channel. Only one. What am I thinking of? If I'm thinking that Agi course, is there another Agi course that there's like an accumulation of bonuses or something? Or am I just completely making it up? You know, going back there with 13.5 mil Agi XP. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Brimhaven. Yeah, anyway, we'll finish this one. We're gonna do some quests. We'll finish this one. We'll go do some quests. I can maybe do a bit of Guardians of the Rift later for shits and giggles. But I think questing is the way to go right now. I think questing is the thing that is going to solve most of my problems. Alright, question is, thank you, OG. Thank you for the company. I'm going to do some quests. I got a fire under my ass now. We're gonna get these quests freaking done, okay? There's a fire under my ass. Let's do some questing. Let's do some unlocks. We are gonna try and get ourselves maybe, I don't know, let's say 4. We're gonna get up to current affairs. Let's try current affairs. I need an axe and that's it. 15 woodcut. This one seems like it's gonna be super easy. Let's go axe, rune axe, thanking you. Let's... Early access boss. When you turn 70 HP, I unlock Zamor. Ooh, Zamarok at 70 HP? That's the first. I've not had any have to be unlocked by thingies. Oh, I had a... Did someone... Oh, no, it's fine. Right, drum and stuff. It's a tough boss. Do you know... Do you know what? I think the vast majority of bosses that I've gone for early on now have actually been... mechanically not so much crazy difficult. It's more just the DPS, right? Like I've been very bad on DPS with the ones that I've done early. Even like Huey, for example, right? I am barely scratching Huey, like barely freaking scratching that guy. And I feel like I'm going to hit a point where I get a couple of items and I get to 85 combat level and I'm absolutely fine. That's what happened with Scarius, right? With Scarius, I was always doing it just a little bit under, and then once I got to the point where it recommended, it was easy as shit. Like, it was just super easy. One, two, three, four. And we got this. Seeds. I need to buy more seeds, actually. Let's buy some more seeds. Gonna go a quick treehouse run. Then we're gonna go in to do these quests. After we do a few quests, we are then gonna go into maybe a mini game. And then if anyone wants, and if there's anything available to us after these quests, we will go do a boss. I think, actually, based on what we've discovered yesterday, maybe we go do the Dagonoth Rex and we try to get the Berserker Ring. I think getting Berserker Ring might be actually a good shout. That feels like it could be... obviously, I know it's not going to come straight away, but that could be a potential. That could be a potential. Temperos and Winter Todd. If I do a minigame, it's going to be Guardians of the Rift. If I do a minigame, it is Guardians of the Rift. I don't wanna feel like I did that day. I've only got 2 dig site pendants left with that one. All right, that's fine. I need to go through all of these. I need to figure out... I need to enchant all of these necklaces again. That's something I could do, right? Oh yeah, so I think I could do the glory stuff. I could actually enchant a bunch of new ones. Okay, I'll think about that. I will think about it. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. Right, let's go. right? Yeah, we're good. Nightmare Zone. Yeah, I've heard a bit about that. I will look into a little bit of Nightmare Zone eventually. Hello? Where the fuck are you going? Mushroom Meadow. Nice. What do we got? Construction what? 50. Crafting 47. Lovely. What the fuck is my freaking... Okay, thank you. Imbued gear. Imbued gear. Ooh, hunting what? Oh god, we're getting a bunch of pops right now, huh? A bunch of pops. Right, let's get that back on. Beautiful. Open it up. Mapley. Raw bird meat. 2k a pop on the goal on the GE? That's not fucking right, surely. Alright, off we go. Alright, birdhouses dunzoed. Bird seeds dunzoed. Let's go do the quests. If anybody wants to later on, I'm gonna maybe attempt to do a farm run. My first ever herb farm run. I also need to do something with these bird nests. I've got so many bird nests in my inventory, in my bank. Actually, I may as well just drop everything, right? Alright, if I have a look at nests. I've got a lot of nests. A lot of nests turning up. Got like a... Oh, 500,000 worth of freaking nests. I should do something with those. What am I wearing? I'm wearing nothing too fancy. Right, let's get some decent stuff on. Let's get a glory. Let's get my running ring. I'm already wearing that, I'm guessing. Yeah, already wearing that. Let me take an axe. Okay. And this quest was telling me, what was it telling me? Any axe, anything at all, drum and stuff. That's one. Here we go. Talk to Marcellus in the Locust Oasis, south of Civitas Ilia. Back. We are almost 1200 total level, man. That is crazy. I'm almost base 50 on everything, actually. That's actually pretty nice. AJP. AJP. Yeah? Okay. Hey, newbie. Happy Friday. How you doing? How we doing? Any agile this week? Yes, we just got one level. I might do another hour later on. I need to get 50. I need to get 63, man. I need to get 63. Need to get 63. We're doing a little bit later on. We will do a little bit later on. I think we just got up to 56. I need to get 7 levels. There may be a world where we do the wilderness one. If I look into it a little bit, I'll do a little bit of looking into it to see how I can stay safe. But yeah, maybe we do the wilderness one. What are you up to today, dude? What is your Friday looking like? There we go. Okay. I also feel like I need to get a blowpipe or something. I feel like once a bunch of us are in chat, we go and make a little list. We make a little list of some of the things. I need a little list of things, a little checklist. Maybe why I feel like I'm getting a little bit stuck at certain points. I think maybe I'm getting a little bit lost, a little bit overwhelmed with what I should do first. You heard the wild is lit. I am playing RuneScape this week. Not much. You're playing RuneScape this week. You mean RuneScape, not OSRS? Okay, we've established our remarkable linguistic capabilities. How about some introductions? I'm Sue. This is Gary. We're two blue talking frogs. Okay. Oh. No, that's just me reading it wrong, dude. That is me reading it wrong. Ba, 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 rhythm in love. Is the no, I'm fine. All right. He wants to kill us. Well, now I think we should overthrow humanity. We've been treated like second-class citizens for too long. The revolution starts today. Ribbit. Fucking frogs. Right. Peace. Interesting. I suppose peace could be fun. Right. Well, how about I go and ask him what conditions he'll be willing to accept? You gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one, Rustica. I will see you soon, brother. See you soon. Well, you're way ahead of us, actually. Yeah, probably see you tomorrow, right? Hang on, aren't you like 5 hours ahead? You are 5 hours ahead, right? You want to play runes? Oh, it's 8 p.m. for you now. Okay, so you're like 4 hours ahead. Right. Okay. All right, well. It's so funny that you are now fully back into OSRS, eh? Yeah, besides raid days. Oh no. You want to try a Black Temple, then you'll quit. To be honest with you, I feel like that. I think if anything happens with me in TBC, I will go back for phase 3 and I will try Black Temple. Yeah, I've done phase 2 already. I've never done phase 3. Hey, Raze, I was taking a look over my Twitch yesterday, and I'm really sorry, man. I saw that you got a 7-day streak yesterday, and I didn't fucking read it. Thank you so much for the 7 days. Well, this is the 8th day now. I'm doing very well, dude. It has kind of cooled down a bit. It feels a bit different. It's still... I feel like it's probably going to rain, actually, so I think we're looking good. What are you up to, dude? They Brampton. He seems open to the idea of peace, but he will only negotiate with the leader. It's raining crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna... I can almost taste the rain outside. I can taste it. It's gloomy. You're gonna hit some farm up and then do some quests. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some quests and then some mini games, and then maybe I'm gonna try and farm the Berserker ring. I think. It's called... Let me bring it up one sec. It is this one here is Dagannoth Rex. He drops the Berserker Warrior Ring. He can also drop a Dragon Axe. Yeah, he seems... I feel like he seems like he's in my level, right? I feel like it's in my... Yeah. I think that it's... Yeah, I think it's super easy. I don't know whether there's a quest. Yeah, I'm not too sure if there's a quest to open them up. I'm not sure on that one. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll try and do that. Oh. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard the cave is the big challenge, right? Do I want to borrow a D-clause? Not right now, Rustica. I'm okay. If you mean about for the barrows thing, I'll try again in a couple of days. I'm okay for the moment, dude. Hope you get that job. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll do it in a couple of hours. We'll do it. We'll do a couple of hours of quests, and then I'm gonna go off and do the Dagannoth. We'll try and get the fight on the wraps, and I will do 10 kills or something, I think. I will do, dude. Thank you. You need a pet rock to help you through the cave. I'm not sure if you can bypass it with something else. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look online. I think I remember D&Z saying when he got to that point, it was pretty tough for him to continue on, to be honest, through the cave. So we'll see. You can use a partner. Oh, there you go. Even better. The Dagannoth Kings, though, they are solo bosses, right? Oh, he is group? Oh, awesome then. Okay, then we can all go. Okay, well then, once we do the Dagannoth Kings, whoever needs it, we'll go together. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Okay, talk to the yellow frogs, Jane and Dave. Okay. They made a group now. I always thought it was solo. I was under the impression that Dagannoth Kings were solo bosses too, actually, to be honest with you. Knowing that we could go together, that's cool. I feel like I'm in an episode of Sesame Street talking to these freaking frogs. Yeah, OG, I've done the old Frem trials. We'll go in there a bit. You need the Berserker ring as well, OG? Sabotage the lily pad near the yellow frogs. There, yeah. Oh. What am I? Always makes you feel better knowing you got your Jomies there. Dude, I love doing solo content. Like, I love doing solo bosses, right? But I love also learning the fight as a group and doing stuff together. The fact the majority of the time you could do solo and group, I love that. I can kill Rex, he's weak to magic, but the other two I would need better stats. Yeah, I have looked over their things. He seems pretty doable, especially because of the weakness. I think we should be fine. All right, so we are doing a Dr. Doolittle right now. We're getting everyone all together. There's a capybara with an orange on his head. I don't know what he's up to, but there we go. Come on, Cuthbert, you could do it. Ah, no. Uh-oh, what happened? He's dead? He can swim. What do you mean he's dead? He never learned how to swim. Oh, that's so stupid. A frog that never learned to swim. He's now as dead as an old one. I just murdered that little fucker. I swear to God. Sue's the winner. Holy crap. These blue frogs are so evil. Never trust a blue frog. He thinks you've stolen his brain and would like it back. His brain? We don't have his brain. Is there anything else you can offer him? Not really. We're frogs. All we do is eat flies along with the old orange. Well, maybe we can still work with that. I'm sure our friend doesn't like flies. Maybe you could deal with the flies around here for him. Oh, there we go. That particular part is crazy. I straight up murdered a frog that couldn't swim, man. How mean is that? Sorry? No, I'm okay, thank you. It was like yesterday when Zarek the Goblin was killed. And I had to bring her back to life, man. I was... They give you these nice little cute characters and they kill them. Alright, Marcellus. Let's go. Marcellus. Here he is with the capybara floating around him. Ooh, look at that big dragon head over there. Yeah. When the quest text came up, you find Zarek's dead corpse on the floor. And I was just shocked. Shocked. The most shocking thing about most of this, though, is how easily my character in the dialogue always goes along with the worst stuff. Like, this character just lies. Often, I haven't even chosen anything, and he just starts lying. Maybe my whole life is just one big nightmare. So. That seems about right. That seems about right. All right, go talk to Sue and Gary to discuss framing. We're framing the flyers now. He's open to the proposals. He wants proof that the flies are against him. Maybe it'd be easier to kill him. Oh gosh, right, okay. This is like a House of Cards. So now flies are Am I being followed by flies? No, I'm not. It's okay. Never mind. I thought I was getting fucking followed. There is a chest. Let's go open this chest. I find a plushie. Capybara dung. Yeah. Okay. Aha, here maybe? Okay. South of the... Oh, is it this big boy? I think it might be this big boy here, huh? There we go. The poop needed to be bigger. Okay, bye-bye. Cuthbert. We just sticked him with a good one. Okay, tell Marcellus about the plushie. Mr. Marcellus. Tell them we have a deal. They have a deal. So we managed to convince everyone with subterfuge, deceit, murder, extortion, basically. These frogs are another level. All right, well. Not so hot, not so far. Have I tried soap and water? No. There we go. Okay, so we got access to a new hardwood farming patch, 1 quest point, and 2,000 wood cutting XP. That right there is better than a slap in the face, isn't it, chat? That is better than a slap in the face. Next quest is Pandemonium. No, nothing to kill. We need a hammer and a saw. Oh, we get sailing experience. Mother fudger. We are skipping this. Pandemonium does not happen yet. There we go. Fuck, I need sailing for this quest? Shit, are you kidding me? Alright, chat. Is there any way I can avoid these quests, or is it going to bite me in the ass? Because I had a plan to leave sailing for a while. Do I just do these quests, or am I okay? Can I just go to here? Is that sailing too? Fuck, man, they're all sailing. No. It's not going to affect any unlocks or anything, OG, right? I'm just skipping it, newbie, because I want to hold it, and I want to do all fishing later as like a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to do sailing by itself kind of thing. Don't ask why. It's just something. I don't know why. I'm just... Oh, bear head. We get the bear head. Mountain daughter. That's what we're doing. I can't unlock saving unlocks. No, that makes sense. But that's the choice. It's true. It's true. If it gets to a point where I'm fucked up, if it gets to a point and it fucks my progress up, then I'll do it. Obviously. But I figure I can skip it for a bit, right? I can skip it for a bit. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to Lumbridge. Considering I didn't bring any fucking things with me. Almost any gloves, a staff or a pole, any pickaxe, any rope. Recommended items, Slayer ring for teleports. Well. All right, we are absolutely going to rip out a load of quests now, boys, okay? We are fucking locked in, locked, dialed, and locked. Let's go. We want to get rope. Let's get some rope. Come on. Let's go axe. Let's go plank. Gloves. I think I got some leather gloves somewhere. Leather gloves. A staff or a pole. What does that mean? A Drayman's staff will not work. A pole can be obtained from the goat pen north of Hamel's tent. Items can be found in your bank. Alright. The mold outside the mountain camp. East of Rijeka. So for Rijeka, I want Camelot, right? For Rijeka, we want Camelot. We'll take 2 of those. And 2 of those. We'll send them all back. And let's go. Did I make the right choice coming here? Did I make the right choice coming this way? Kind of, right? Although I probably... Yeah, I think I did the right choice. I mean, like, what else could I have done? Let's get an agi pot. I mean, a straight energy pot, and let's go. Agile, extended stamp. Right, out we go. Let's get growing. You. I need to get used to using mine carts, using some mine cart freaking. One thing I will have to do later on, chat, is when we swap over to doing a little bit of the bossing after the questing, I'm gonna go have to put a steak on the oven and eat a steak. I need to eat something at some point. So yeah, before we do that, I will be gone for like 4 minutes, but I will eat it at my desk. But we got a while before then. I am just feeling myself getting hungry. I know I'm getting hungry. And I kind of felt like I would get that food made for me. But I think with the approach the girlfriend is taking right now, she is getting ready to go out. ASMR what? You want some eating steak ASMR? Is that what you want? Anything for you, Pushin. Anything for you. as part of a quest the other day, or no, sorry, it wasn't a quest. As part of the medium diary for Thingy, I ended up I went to Zenaris, and part of the quest was to pick up a Slayer task from the fairy down there. So I have a Slayer task to kill 36 crabs. That sounds miserable. What quest am I doing? I'm doing a quest called Mountain Daughter. I think I might need mountain boots for this, or am I okay? I am Jarlor, a Fremennik. Alright, how do I get over here then? Oh, there's another path over here. 36 crowds is pretty chill. Yeah, I can imagine it probably is. I can't reach that? How the fuck am I supposed to get up then? Use your rope on the boulder outside the mountain camp east of Rijeka. Ha! In your face, guard! Little sucker. There we go. He thought he can hold me back. He could not. Yeah, I'm doing a quest. You get a cool little helmet, a bear hat helmet as well. After that, after we do a few quests, we're going to go do something called the Dagonoth King. Dagonoth Rex. And then maybe some skilling. To be honest with you, probably Guardians of the Rift at some point today. Or maybe we do another hour of agility. An hour of agi would probably be pretty decent. So what are you doing up here in the mountain, my friend? All right. The sieve is an affront to the gods. You haven't seen what he did to the house. We do not recognize the council of Rijeka and want nothing to do with it. We live on a rock and stone now, pure and hard. Pure and hard. We move on to another part of the mountain slope when the rough... These guys are basically human versions of mountain goats. Right? That goat looks really dead. Anyway, right, that said, we have tarried this location for too long and should move. Can I do... that's fine, I'll check next. Right. Where would you recommend the highest level crabs? Where are the highest level crabs? Mauritania, right? Down by the coast of Mauritania or something? I will be waiting here. All right, fantastic. Head south of Hamel's tent and dig some mud from the mud pond. Yeah, I could do that. If I can work out how to get out of the door, I think we could do that. There we go. Fantabulous. Use the mud on the tall tree on the lake. Uh-huh. Let's go. Use mud on the tall tree. Is that the tall tree? I don't want to climb the tall tree. We're going to use the mud on the tall tree. Oh, little geezer. Little geezer. All right, climb the tall tree. Okay, so now we climb the tree. Uh-huh. Use your pole or a staff on the clump of rocks. I slip and fall. Where am I going? Oh no. We're getting cucked by Agi again, boys. Cucked by freaking Agi. Tomothy, what are you up to? What are you playing? Do I have to get mud again? No, fine. And up we go. Alright, over here. Jump on the... I flip into the water. Yeah, well, do you know what? Maybe I'm slipping onto the water because there's freaking mud everywhere. God damn it. I only just managed to get to the shore. It's just... Up we go. Fourth time is a charm. God frickin' damn it. You're in the car, you'll be home in like 10. Oh, have you been OSRS on the phone? Up go. I swear, if we fall off again... Yeah, sadly. It's not bad, though. Alright. Okay. I guess the sixth go is the luckiest go. The sixth go is the luckiest go. Am I doing it wrong with the staff? Do I actually literally use the staff? I feel like I'm doing it okay, right? I think I might be doing it wrong. Let me take that poll. That's fine. Yeah, you have to... I feel like I have to click use, right? Oh, Drummond doesn't work. No, okay, yeah, so that's fine, it's fine. I know Drummond doesn't work. I thought maybe having it equipped would change it. Let's pick up the poll anyway. Let's try this. Yeah, but I can also use a staff. I can also use a staff, it says. Did you have to click use on it? Yeah, here we go. Wait for it, here we go. There we are. Alright. That was incorrecto on my end. Incorrecto on my end. I can clearly hear the voice coming from the water. Jalor, that's me. Listen to me, Jalor. Listen to what I will say. Hello. Wherefore that matter? Well, I suppose that answers both my questions then. Okay. I'm the voice of Aslef, daughter of Hamel, son of Wolfguard. Wait, you're Aslef? I think I was looking for you. Where are you hiding? Maybe a proper start. Yeah, it was. I needed to use the Steam battle staff. I forgot, first of all, I had this equipped. I also then forgot that I could use the weapon. I forgot I could use the weapon. There we go. Okay. I'll get right on it. We've with a new supply of food. Thank you, Jalor. May the gods bless you on your journey. I think they will. I am now blessed. Let's go back. Use the plank on the flat stone to return to shore. Am I streaming all night tonight? I'll be on a lot later. Yeah, I'll be on a lot later. The girlfriend's going to see Doja Cat, so I am fully home alone. Only thing I gotta do is eat. Only thing I have to do is eat. Speak to Hamill. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Where is she? Well, she's dead. Why do I hate the people? Why do you hate the people of Rijeka so much? What are these poor little fuckers? Everyone is just at war, isn't it? Should I go for licking him as well? Oh my god. You on PC about 10? If you're not, yeah, I should be around now. Unless I pass out, I should be on. Speak to Jokul, north of Hamill's tent. Alright, Jokul. Jokul the yokel. Let's go. There's some kind of fruit that will grow even here in the mountains. The white pearl, named after its white appearance. Any ideas? I believe it grows mainly in the mountains, and it can grow in even the most difficult circumstances. We cannot move on until we find the chieftain's daughter, and we do not generally move far inland, but perhaps you can search for it. Okay. Speak to Zvidi, who roams in the forest east of Rijeka. Okay, so it's easy to go this way. Let's go. We'll get rid of that fucking thing. Let's put this back up. Let's go. Go and don't hurry up. Do you know what, my friend? I won't. I will just sneak around and do that. Speak to Sweetie. Sweetie, Sweetie. Here you are, Sweetie. Come to me, Sweetie. Little Sweetie. All right. Are you by any chance? Sweetie Hamill wants to talk to you. I've not been in Rijeka yet. Well, I'm not actually sure if I should go in. You see, I've always been told the people of Rijeka are ignorant, almost as bad as other outlanders. I think they might kill me if I go there. Nonsense. I'm an outlander, and I haven't killed you either. Yes, but you're on your own. They have a whole village. These guys are mad paranoid, huh? What are they hiding? That's the big question. What is being hidden here, boys? Do you want me to go with your body? Where the fuck I go? Where did he go? No. All right, speak to Brunt, the chieftain of the Rijeka's Long Hall. Can I get down there? I can't, right? 57 Agi? Motherfucker. Right, all right, fine. We take the long route. Let's take the long route. The very long route. The whole way round route. Jeez, can you imagine if I just had one extra freaking point in Agi? That would have been GG. GG. That's why Agi's so good. That is why Agi is so damn good. Chieftain from the mountain camp will send a representative of Rijeka. Intriguing, Jalo, but we have not seen him yet. The problem is he doesn't dare to come inside. Everywhere you go, you'll be confronted with a lack of Agi levels. Yeah. The one that gets me... The one that gets me is the one in Zenaris. When you go to the main throne room, There's the 60 free, the 70 free, and then the long route. Every time I'm upset by that. Upset every time. Summer's Pies 5 Agi. I should actually probably keep it one of those with me doing quests like this. That's actually a pretty good shout. This guy's Mog is actually pretty cool. I like this black and gold. Use a pickaxe on the ancient rock in the mountain camp. All right. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this, but okay. Let's go hit the ancient and... Oh, hang on. That's all the way over there again, right? Oh, yeah. We gotta leave. Off we go. Has anyone seen the new Super Mario film, by the way? Was it any good? I kind of enjoyed the first one. I thought that was a good little animated movie. The second one's good. I've heard mixed reviews. Definitely feels like they're moving towards having like a Super Mario what's it called? Super Smash Bros. Like a Super Smash Bros. Movie, right? Yeah, but the next Mario film's not until 2029. Did the last one come out 3 years ago? Is that what they're doing? Like a 3-year jump each time? What was the premise of this one? What was the like the first one was meeting Bowser, saving Peach, meeting Toad. This one's Yoshi in it, right? This is Mario Galaxy. Interesting. Okay. Why didn't they go... If they were going to go through the titles, they should have done Super Mario Sunshine. Love me some Super Mario Sunshine. That must be it, right? There's EE in the film. EE? An Easter egg. Okay, all right. That doesn't feel good. I don't think I should have done that. It's bad. Uh-oh. Oops. Almost got. Okay, so then if that's the case, does that mean the first Mario film was Mario 64? And then this film is Galaxy, and that was on the Wii. So they skipped GameCube. They went to the Wii. Then what? People are saying Super Mario 3 and Wario. That would be pretty smart. Yeah. So they use specific games as films to introduce characters. Who did they introduce character-wise in this one? It was Yoshi, right? Well, he wasn't introduced until Super Mario 2, I think. Rosalina. I hated that character. She's so stupid. Okay, now what? Okay, now we go to Speedy. Okay. Yeah, they are for sure with the Star Fox thing. I reckon there'll be a Star Fox movie. I think that Nintendo is incredibly Nintendo's incredibly specific with how they do stuff. I reckon there's going to be like a Star Fox film. There's going to be loads of shit now. Although I think Star Fox could be an amazing TV series if they did it properly. Watch the whole film for end credits. Okay, all right. Is this White Wolf Cave? No, hang on. What is it? Go to the top of the White Wolf Mountain. Is this White Wolf Mountain? Where's... No, it's not. Where's White Wolf Mountain? Ah, White Wolf Mountain is here in Cafferby, Tafferley, Burtthorpe. Alright, we could do that. You remember playing Star Fox on the N64? The good old days, yeah. I don't know if anyone was a GameCube enjoyer back in the day, but I was a big GameCube enjoyer, and there was a Star Fox adventure game on GameCube where you kind of crash landed on some dinosaur planet and you had to collect crystals and shit. That game was epic. That game was epic. Man, I hope they do a remake of that. Where's the entrance to the cave? I can get on there. Okay, so let's go south and then get to the east side of the mountain. Did anyone ever have a game back in the day that they just couldn't get past the first level? Am I going the right way? I think I need to do this. Let's do that one. I'm going absolutely the wrong way. Right, okay, let's do that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, yeah, but did you get stuck on the first level because you were playing fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or did you find it too difficult? And really didn't know GameCube had Star Fox? You didn't know GameCube had Star Fox? Let me show you something, my friend. Hang on a sec. Here. All right, wait till you see this trailer, man. Wait till you see this trailer. Oh, okay. Not doing much better on that one. It was such a good game. You okay? Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Back in 1 second, chat. All right. Apologies. Something at the door. That game, I am such a GameCube stan, man. Those games they pulled out of their hat, GameCube, so good. I guess I think my only thing back then with the GameCube games was they actually didn't have that many hours in them. You could the games were very completable, very quick. Also, that's the only Zelda game I played. Was the GameCube one? Super Mario Kart. Mario Kart on the GameCube was so good. Mario Kart Double Dash. Utilized the new controller they had. It was so good. There was one game, my original question, right? There was one game as a kid that I couldn't play, and it was on the GameCube. It was Star Wars Rogue Squadron. And I'm not very good at like flying simulator shooting games anyway. But there was something about that first... I just couldn't get the hang of the fucking controllers, man. I had to give up. You missed the old classics, Rays. What did you guys grow up playing computer game-wise? How the fuck do I get to the top of this mountain? Do I go to Camelot? I feel like I go to Camelot. I don't like this freaking route, man. RuneScape. Noxie, I truly believe, from what I know of you, I truly believe you have played nothing but RuneScape your whole life. I know that because I have mostly only ever played World of Warcraft my whole life, so I do... Is there... I was always such a Nintendo kid, man. I was such a Nintendo kid. I think when the Switch 2 comes out, this is definitely going to partially become a Nintendo console stream. Your gloves protect you from the thorns as you pick up the white pearl fruit. Eat the white pearl. Return to the dude. All the way up here. Alright. Down we go. Down we bloody go. Oh, there's got to be a better way to get up here, man. Is there not a better way to get up here? This is such a fucking trek. I think I go to the bank and maybe get the Bertthorpe transfer. Is there a bank here? There's a bank in Catherby. I can go do that. But then by the time I run around there... We just make it work, make it work, make it work. You should try to get the ring. Oh, gee, how many kills are you on now? OG's farming the steel ring from the deranged archaeologist, guys. I unfortunately got the ring on my 6th kill. I don't know what OG's on, but I don't think it's 6. You started playing OSRS and RuneScape 3 in 2000. Oh, yeah. In RuneScape in 2009. Stopped after 5 years. Came back after 2. Oh, right, yeah. But console-wise, computer games? You're at 40, but I do like a... How long are the fights taking you? All right. Star Wars Battlefront. Wasn't that such a good game, the original one, when it came out? Like, graphically as well, I think it was one of the first Star Wars games where I felt the world was so well made. Like, the map for Naboo, like the battle in is it Bestine? No, not Bestine. What's the capital of Naboo? The capital of Naboo, it was Bestine, I think. Yeah, the fight of Bestine. It just looks so good. I played that on GameCube too, actually. It still is the best. Oh, I think, yeah, I'm fully on board with that. I think the Battlefront series is one of the best Star Wars games made. Purely because the gameplay on it, even in the newer ones, I've played the newer like add-ons and stuff. It's just good. It feels good. It's a good combat game. Very good combat game. First game you saw was Zelda on a GameCube. Just watch him as a buzz. Hang on, newbie, does that mean you were a kid when GameCube just came out? The Zelda game on the GameCube, it was the Wind Walker, right? Wind Waker? Wind Walker? You lived in a farm area. You never heard of any kind of digital game? Damn, man, that must have been eye-opening. We're going back. All right, we got back. I still remember that first time I got the, I think the first ever console I got was a Nintendo game system, right? Before the Super Nintendo, it was a Nintendo game system. I don't think it was mine. I think I borrowed it from someone. I'm pretty sure I borrowed it from someone. And I played the original Super Mario, and then I think it was Yoshi's Island, and then Donkey Kong and Kirby. A few of those ones, holy shit, man, they were mesmerizing as a kid. Absolutely crazy. And then the Game Boy came out, and my life was over. My life was over. I played Pokemon for like 10 years straight, I think. I think that's the game I played the most, second to like MMOs. Pokemon. You think your mate was the only one in the area with a game? It was tough back then, man. Actually, I don't know how old you are, newbie, but it was tough back then, man. You must convince him, Jalor. Once you have convinced my father, everyone else in the camp will follow him, and then perhaps they can move on. Perhaps this will help you. No further assistance, okay? Attempt to jump across the flat stone without a plank to return to the north. Okay. What is this? Some kind of trial by possibility of... Oh! To then go up here and run around? Smart. Smart. Chugga 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 chugga. My introduction to PC games is quite funny, actually. My stepdad was really big into PC games, and I played most of the PC games I got into, even MMOs, I was definitely into that because of him. But a friend of mine at school, he introduced me to a game called Mafia, I think it was. I have no combat with me. I've got 0 combat with me. I have 0 combat on me. That's a bit of a shitstorm, isn't it? I'm up here. The nearest bank is down in... Oh, there isn't even... Oh, there is a bank, right? The guy could take my items. That's it. Fuck. I guess we try... Let's see what we can do. All right, I'm going to try and kill him with an axe, a pickaxe, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Bring combat gear. Yeah, no problem. I will bring my pickaxe with me anywhere I go. You was 4 or 5, newbie. First console we owned was a PS1. Always played Sega and Nintendo at friends' houses. Pick up the corpse of the woman. Oh, there we go. I had a PS1 as well. Do you mean the PS1 like the little special circular one? Bring the corpse to Hamill. Okay, let's go. You always played Sega and Nintendo at a friends' houses. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's actually quite evident. I think why I like OSRS so much is probably because I like Nintendo so much. And I think the majority of games I've really enjoyed in life have been this very stylized kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Retro-y looking games, I guess? I don't know. Tekken 2 was your first game. Tekken... I do love me a side-scrolling fighting game. Do you ever play any of those Capcom versus Marvel games and stuff like that? That was good, huh? Those games are great. Oh, look, we got it already. We got the bear head. Hee, I'm a bear. There we go. You beat Tekken, such a good game. I don't think I ever beat it. Was there a campaign? I guess there was, right? You would have to fight all the people and there was little cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I do remember. I don't know if I ever completed that, to be honest with you. You remember retrying like 20 plus times before we beat the last guy? The new Tekken games are crazy. I looked into a few of the Tekken games at around the PS4 stage. Was it Tekken 8? Maybe Tekken 9? Tekken 8, maybe. And yeah, they are legitimately a bit cray-cray. "14 years this little fucking girl's been missing." He's mad. This guy's absolutely insane. Let me see her body. Well, yeah, I just carried it off the freaking mountain. You would at least take it from me, please. The game made me a forever fan of Tekken. I still like it like I do RS. Are you talking about number 2? The first one you played? So I need to bury her with one of her possessions and build a cairn on top made of rocks. Where do we get another one of her? Aslith had little possessions in life and none have survived the years. I do not know where you might find such a thing, but perhaps Ragnar does. Out by the pool. I feel like I'm doing a bit too much. I feel like I'm doing a little bit too much for these people. Collect 5 muddy rocks from around the camp. I could do that. Let's do the muddy rocks. Muddy rock 1. Muddy rock 2. Muddy rock 3. Muddy rock 4. Muddy rock 5. Okay. Who am I talking to? Can I get to him from up here then? I probably can, right? That's the second version. The first was the square one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know in what world why I ended up having a PS1 circle. I think my original PlayStation broke. I think something went wrong with my original PlayStation and I somehow got that one from a family member. I'm not too sure. That one used to overheat like crazy. The PS1 used to get so hot. So hot. Street Fighter 2, yeah, that was more my jam, to be honest with you. I was really into Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom, such a good fucking game. But I'm like a massive Marvel geek, right? So it made sense for me at the time. Hey, there we go. Mountain daughter done. I'm going to bedhead. There, with my moustache, that kind of looks cranked. No shot. That looks a bit cranked with that. There we are. We are almost full barbarian. Beautiful. All right, we did that one. Fantastic. These 3 were sailing quests. Is there a way for me to maybe remove them? If I did a filtering. If I filter everything but sail it. Oh, it's the other way around. You filter it out. That would be good then. All right, 1 sec. There we go. All right, cool. Optimal show all. So if I go to the first one on the list here, beautiful. All right. Beautiful. All right. Number 2 made you a fan. It was good. They're good games. I think the most fun about those ones is I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that I'm probably a little bit older than a couple of you. I'm a little bit older, and way back in the day, there actually was active, what they called. There was actually active freaking arcades. Arcades were a thing, and the majority of the games in the arcades were those big Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom games. So every time we went out to go to like the cinema as a kid or to the bowling alley, I would play those games. And then when I got them on the game, oh man, at home, so good. Damn, I need a lot of stuff for this quest, huh? Right, we need to go to the bank. GE quickly. This might be a good time for me to go make my food, actually. I need a couple of minutes to go make food. Is there any video, because I also need to eat food as well afterwards. Is there any video you guys recommend that's maybe like 15 minutes long that we could watch? That would be funny? That's kind of like OSRS, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Royalty type thing, you know? Varrock. Petkin, helping Jimmy. Guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I don't think I've ever played that. The games I would play in the arcade would be Metal Slug, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I think those are the ones that would always get me. Maybe a little bit of Time Crisis. Time Crisis was always a bit of a love of mine. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, thank you. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I probably will have to jump back and forth for the next 15-20 minutes doing a couple of bits, but we are gaming. Area 51 arcade shooting game. What does that look like? Oh, was it one of those weird ones that had like real life acting that was like pixelated into it? Yeah, dude, those were so wacky, man. They were so wacky. The way they managed to do that stuff. Like this, and you would see someone's real ass face, and you'd be like, what the fuck? Alright. Never heard of that one in my life. Never ever heard of that one in my whole entire life. I think I was a little bit more familiar with some of the... I don't need the vial for. I was a little bit more familiar with the, there was that one, there was Time Crisis, and there was another one that was kind of similar to Time Crisis. Also, was Time Splitters ever at the arcade? I'm not sure if Time Splitters was ever at the arcade, but I played a fuck ton of that on the GameCube. Time Splitters 2, actually. Yeah, Time Crisis is like what you go to most. If there's a shooting game in most arcades, especially in the UK, it's Time Crisis. Like it's always Time Crisis. Oh, I have that one already. All right, so I think now I'm in the process of I need to buy some stuff for this quest. Hey, look, speaking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, look at this fucking guy, man. I like that. I can't wait to go for that. I'm going to get that. That, to me, is very good. Right, let's grand exchange this. Let's grand exchange this. What are we looking for? We're looking for cheese. Or... Look at that one. It's just why you like this. You don't have no clue about Time Crisis. Yeah, I don't know if it was... I think it may be a direct arcade game. I don't think if it was ever... I don't know if it was ever on the... whatchamacallit? On the console. I could be wrong, though. Rampage, I'm not so sure. Godzilla, yes. King Kong, yes. Werewolf, I'm not so sure about Werewolf. I think when I was really small, the majority of the games I would play in the arcades were the side scrollers. It's kind of like basically the Super Nintendo games, right? Or whatever they were. I would play most of those. The shooting games that got me, I stuck to, but I wasn't massively into those ones. Unicorn. Horn dust. Always need a bucket of milk. Always need a bucket of milk. Every fucking quest has a bucket of milk. Red spider. I could have sworn I had red spider eggs. Checking in while you eat lunch, Twilly. Busy day. I hope it's going okay, man. Let's be thankful it is the Friday. I hope you're off tomorrow anyway. Hope today has been good. Today has been great, man. We are chipping away at the quests. We're going to do some Dagannoth Rex later. Try and get that Berserker ring. I think we're doing good. Oh, a nice little go. A pot of weeds? Do I just want to get some weeds? Can I just make a pot of weeds with a pot and weeds? Alright, let's get rat poison, I guess. No rat poison. Where do I get rat poison from? Can be a thing during the quest. Okay. Watch Behemoths. Behemoths? You mean... You do Behemoth? Behi? The guy that does the summary videos? Like the daily ones? I'll watch some of him. Okay, so I don't have the Polnavich teleport. That's fine. Minecart access to Keldegrim from the GE. I've got that, 1,000 coins. Okay, so let's just sort out what we do have and what we don't have, right? Let's sort out what we do have and what we don't have. Deposit all. Withdraw all. Let's just bring 5,000 coins, just because I don't like being caught out. Oh, I missed a... Oh, hang on. Now I need to test whether I could do that pot thing I thought about. Can I do that? Nothing interest happens. What the frick is a pot of weeds there, man? You can make this by buying some weeds, by using some weeds on a pot. Okay, how many weeds though? A pot of weeds is a quest item used during the rat catcher's quest. It can be used by adding normal farming weeds to an empty pot. Using a tinder box on the pot will turn it into a smoldering pot, which can then be used to smoke rats. Okay, but one pot, one weed, pot of weeds. That's not true. I'm doing it right now. Use. Oh, it's an empty plant pot I've got though. Did I not have any other... This is what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, that's cool. It's NFL Blitz was big. Yeah, I definitely didn't play sport games. I've never played a sports game in my life, unless you can count WWE. Can you count WWE? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Do you remember WWE on the PlayStation where you could make your own character? I made one that looked like the Incredible Hulk, but it was a luminous orange. I thought I was so smart, man. I thought I was so smart. Oh, that guy's got the Huey pet. That guy had the Huey pet. Oh, little bastard. WWF Attitude with Stone Cold as the frontman. I don't know if I remember who exactly was the frontman. What? Let me Google that one. What was it called? WWE Attitude. But hang on, how about WWE PlayStation 1 games? Oh, it was called WWF back then, though. I wonder if I would recommend... I think it might have been SmackDown that I played, to be honest with you. I feel like it might have been SmackDown. This is the Stone Cold one, though. I'm pretty sure I played SmackDown. And I always played as Triple H, man. This one? Maybe. Which WWF PlayStation 1 game could you create characters? Your character is known as creative wrestling mode in every... Oh. Yeah, I am almost 100% sure I played SmackDown, man. Yeah, I think I can guarantee I played SmackDown. I'm not sure about the other ones. Right, we're going west. We're going to that building down there. Okay, so let's go back to the center. Let's go. I've got Bird Nest to do after this quest. course. May as well get on top of that. Showing our age, we're old. I mean, yeah, we're definitely at the same stage of life, my friend. We are definitely at the same stage of life. But that was, for me, I think, back in the day, before I really... No, that's not true, because I really was into Pokemon before then. Yeah, I think the most variety I've ever had in playing games was back then. Back then, it was so normal to just play everything, right? It wasn't until I got into a teenager and I got into MMOs and stuff like that that I just played one game and one game only. Pokemon did get me though. I went back and I got the Switch back in 2019 and I played Animal Crossing and Pokemon until my fingers bled. Honestly, I think I had 300 hours in one of those games. The only racing game I've ever played is Mario. Not massively into them. Maybe I played what's that spaceship car racing game on the GBA with Captain Falcon? Not Captain Falcon, with Captain... Oh, I can't remember his name now. What was the name of that game? Need for Speed, maybe I saw them. I know there was the F1 games, right? I definitely had a cousin that loved playing the F1 games. Do I need combat gear for this quest? No. Alright, Ratcatcher's entirely combat free, which is great. All right, down we go. You played a lot of WWE? Yeah, me too, man. I played a lot of that game. The PlayStation games that I played the most was the WWF, the Spider-Man games. Oh no. I needed that for my quest. Hang on, be right back. Sorry, there was a Digimon game on PlayStation back in the day, and this Digimon game was insane, man. It was so friggin' good. It was just like a big open world RPG where you played through fucking the world as a Pokemon, as a Digimon. That was just, oh, chef's kiss. I think other than the majority of, you know, games that most people tried, I was very much someone who played RPG kind of skill collection kind of games, you know? Final Fantasy Tactics, like that was a game I played for fucking ages. I don't even think I understood how I was playing, how the game worked. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, I loved that one. Final Fantasy 8 and 9, when I was a kid at that age, they felt a little bit too adult. I don't know. Final Fantasy 7 was great, but then the way it changed, I wasn't into it, the graphics. Final Fantasy 10, though, I was obsessed with that game. I was obsessed with Final Fantasy 10. But that was a PS2 game, so... All right, now we can go on there. What did that guy? I gave him that, and what did he give me? Super strength plus 20 run energy. Super. Oh, he gave me super energy potions. Good for him. Final Fantasy 9 was one you played most too. Did you ever play the Kingdom Heart games? Yeah, I played the first one. I never really played one after that, but fuck me, man. That was a good game. What a good concept as well. The way they managed to weave the two kind of like things in together. For me, playing that game was like playing in a real world version. Playing, what was my favorite film as a kid? Roger Rabbit. I loved the concept of like cartoon characters in the real world, and playing that game kind of was kind of like that. Eight rats with a cat. You've got to catch 8 rats with a cat. Well, smell your cat, of course. Okay. The powerful whiff of your bag. There's a cat in there. Oh, wow, these guys are fucking weird cat freaks, huh? A real pongy one, too. Have your cat catch 8 rats. What is this? What do I do? How do I get the cat out? Oh, hang on. Where's the... Isn't there somewhere where you could do, like, get your follower to follow you or something? How do I get the cat out? Aha, you drop it. That doesn't feel... Alright. Do I just attack a rat then, or what? What the frickin'... Did I catch the rat or not? Hang on a second now. Why can't I... Why won't it do it? Okay, it went over. I don't get it. Does that count? Okay. How many times have I done this? Okay. Come on, cat. I don't think that one worked, my friend. That's a big fucking rat. Don't go for that one. Right. You go... Oh, looks like you got that one. No, maybe not. Okay. Still, you got that one. Good job. There you go. And again. Didn't disappear. So hang on. If I talk to this guy again. Hello. They sniff erratically. You need 3 more. All right. Come back, old cat. Right. Go get another rat. There. Good job. That one looks gone. Good. So that's 2 more. The fuck? That's a big old cat. Yeah. There we go. Chase again. What a good cat. There we go. That cat did everything it needed to. I did splat the ratsies, yes. Splatseed the ratsies. Can you tell me about rat catching now? I guess maybe we can. It's so funny, people have been talking about so much of this cat stuff lately, and now I'm doing all the cat quests. A rat pole. You can stick the ratsies you cat splat on it. Right. Ready. Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. Yeah. Much better. Yeah. More of it. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Hang on a second. Where's my cat? Guys, where's my cat gone? I didn't pick my cat up, did I? Is that cat lost forever? Oh no. Is my cat still in the sewers, or do I need to get a new cat? Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Got a little bit worried there for a second. I thought I lost a pet. But we're fine. Da ba ba da bum. The castle. No, not in the castle. Down here. Off we go. Aha. Let's go up through here. Talking to Jimmy Dazzler. Jimmy Dazzler the Razzler. Give me what I need to know, my friend. There we go. You must be Adi Boom. I've been expectorating you. Okay. The Sisters Grime. The Sisters Grime. My plants are looking a little bit floppy over there, guys. Has anyone noticed that? You can definitely know there's not many girls in this stream. I have heard before that the girl viewers do like to comment that the flowers are dying. The boy viewers don't even know there's plants. A what? A soy? A fancy party? The client of mine has a problem. A small furry one. Rats. More freaking rats. So you want me to go to this place and kill some rats? That sounds easy enough. Jimmy waves his hands about and mutters something under his breath. Okay. Well, okay. The riffraff and Ardoon got wing of this. I mean, yeah, we would have a serious crime problem. Jimmy fucking Dazzler, man. What is a granite longsword? What are you going to do with it, Leek? Read the directions. There we go. The scroll contains directions to a manor in a densely wooded area near Ardoon. Follow the directions to the house. Obviously. Climb the trellis around the back of the mansion. Oh, the lines are back now. Where did the lines come from? They were gone a while ago and now they're back. I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't read what happened. Okay, you may need to deviate from the marked path depending on what the guards are doing. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could probably... If they're facing each other now, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy clap. Alright, guard. Fucker. He lagged out and came back. Alright, come on, dude. Move. No! I really thought I could make that one. Really thought I could make that one. Not quite. Is it a recall for what? The pet? Or oh, is it a recall for the Kit Kat?
Change.
Come on, let's get through this. What the hell is this guy doing? Is this guy just like in the most awkward position whatsoever? Oh, he's gone. The guy's out. Or is he coming back this way? Come on. Do your thing. No, I thought I could walk behind him. He's backwards to me, you know? He's backwards to me. It kind of looked to me like he was, you know, whistling, twiddling his thumbs, doing nothing. Oh, he's going a horrible way. And he disappeared. I guess we could try to go back that way. Oh, motherfucker's gonna get me again, isn't he? All right, sorry. No more interruptions. The girlfriend's gone. No more interruptions. I just got asked to check an outfit 17 times. And then, believe this, right? Can you believe this? I got told, hey, sorry, I need to go. I'm leaving. Goodbye, have fun. By the way, I spilt cream on the carpet. What? So, what? The fuck do you spill cream on the carpet? Anyway, okay. What is this guy gonna do? This looks like a penis. Would that have been the time to go when he's back to me there like that? I don't think so, right? I want him to come here. Or maybe, No! What the frick? What's happening with that last one, man? That last one is doing my head in. Okay. Yeah, nice and normal. 2 guards over there on that one. Back and front. I wonder, can I be seen behind the corner where the tree is? That's maybe where I'm going wrong. These guys is bugged as fuck. These guys are bugged as fuck. That I can't be hidden from anyone there, man. I can't be hidden from anyone there. That would make no fucking sense. How? Recall for pet. Huh? What are you talking about? Do you have a massive delay, newbie? I feel like we were talking about the recall button like an hour ago. Okay. No. What am I missing about that fucking thing, man? And why can't I avoid being detected? I feel like it would be easier for me to be over here. But how the frick do I get over there? All right, so he goes down there like that. But that's now the time to go, obviously. No! How did he see me? This is a frustrating quest. A quest. It's a frustrating quest. Okay. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Are you gonna go around the corner? Yeah, obviously you're gonna come around the corner. Nope. Too soon. Too soon. Okay. Now he's gonna do one of two things. Gonna go across and down or around there. As he goes back. If he goes back to the same spot though, I think I'm a little bit upset. There we go. Okay. All right, so there's a world where this guy goes down to here. I think the moment he passes me here, then I run, right? Come on, go down. Go down, you bastard. There. Holy cow. All right. Catch the rat in the northwest room with my cat. Catch the rat with my cat. What's this? There aren't any rats around. Oh, I still have to navigate all of these, there's a rat over there, right? No! Alright, I'm gonna get a drink whilst he does this. Okay, so all right. I'm not liking the mechanics of this quest. Don't like this quest at all. This is my least favorite quest so far. Where is that guard? All right, let's tag all the guards. I need to get into here. He is there. Safe spot. Can I make it? No! Go, 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 go now, surely. Go on, Puss. Kill that rat. 2 times fail. Alright, hide in the northeast room until it's safe to go to the southeast room. That's north, that's northeast. So when he's up here and he is up here, I'm safe to run. Alright. Line of sight in this game is wild. It is perfect. It's a perfect diagonal between the squares. Therefore, he was able to see me, right? That's wacky. That is wacky. How long is this quest, man? This is not my favorite quest in the world. All right. Maybe we have, I think, we safely have another hour and a half of questing in us. And then after that, at 7 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. my time, we're going for probably tree run at that point. And then we're going to go to Dagannoth, do the Dagannoth King. All right, he is around the corner. He would see me. This guy would see me. He would see me. Now he has to go. Oh, he surely. I don't think he would see. How you can't see me through walls. Okay. If anything, maybe that was a bit of a shortcut. All right, once he leaves, we run. This is annoying. This is super annoying. This is probably the most annoying quest I've had so far. I don't like this one. Not a favorite quest. I'm about to have my villain arc. I'm about to have my villain arc. Fuck it. All right, we are in the best position that we've been in this whole time. Best position we've been in this whole time. Go in the room. Go in the room. Go in the room. Go in the goddamn room. There we go. All right, I made him do it. Where do we want to go now? Around into there, yeah? Okay, so this guy needs to be here. This guy needs to be out here or in here. As long as... makes sense for delay. Seems like you may... newbie, if you're watching on Twitch browser, refresh your page. You had your back to me, my guy. You had your back to me. You dum-dum. I thought something weird was happening. I was trying to look on my end. I've been looking at my other screens and I've been trying to work out why my stream was so delayed. And I'm like, what is happening here? But I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. That was starting to some big question marks in my head. Just assumed I was too focused. Not quite. Not quite. No, no, no. I pride myself on being a pretty big quick chatter. I like to keep you guys spicy. I like it when you were chatting. I like to jump onto chat immediately. Often to my own detriment. I die in game a lot when I do it, but I would much prefer to be interactive with you guys than to be staring at the screen. Not blinking. Now, if I could just get past this fucking guard and this quest in general, I think I'd be a happy boy. I'd be a very happy boy. Now, this motherfucker has to... I don't like... Why? I don't like this. Just give me a true title. There we go. Okay, he's gone. Now, we know that he has to be out of the room for me to survive this, so we'll leave that. Out the room, and this other guy, though, is he going to prove difficult? Maybe he proves difficult. Okay. I feel like I want to make a quick dash move directly here at the right time, but this is yeah, I suck at this. Like, theoretically in the game, it doesn't make sense to me when they can see me, right? Like, if I'm here... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I do just prefer to kill the guards. That often... I will say this makes the game easier. Kill the guard. That's the flaw. It's really weird, and I get it. So I'm guessing the way this functions in the back end of the game, right, is that if you are on a tile that is deemed to be visible by him, if he has an AoE spell, I reckon, that goes out on every angle, and it shoots off that attack thing, right? And if that hits you, then you're done. So it's like a range check or something like that. I don't know. All right, I don't know what defeat it. Oh, I can actually get into the... Can I get into the house now, though? No, 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 no! Fuck. 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 All right, this is tense, guys. Is he going to come out the house? Does he come out of this room? God damn it. God fucking damn it. All right, it's fine. So what if this is the next 6 hours of content? Who? Oh god, he's gonna come in here, isn't he? No, that one doesn't come in here. Only he comes in here. You'd think this cat would be a little bit more used. Just fucking sweat, fucking god. All right, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not going to cry. Okay, we're not going to cry. It's fine. It's fine. What else could happen? We're what? A third of the way through this step of the quest? GG's. All right. Is this the perfect spot to be in when I go around the corner? When he's got his back? No, he still saw me here. This needs to be it. He needs to be out here, and then I can go around. But when is he ever there, and this guy's not in the freaking hallway, man? This is the experience we play for? Yeah, it's true. All right, and into the safe spot. All right. Is this? I could have gone then. Could I have gone then? I felt like I might have. If he was there and he was back to turn over there, maybe I could have gone then. God damn, Jagex. Why'd you do this to us, Jagex? Why'd you do this? Wait for him. All right, okay, he's out the hallway. He is fully in my way. Couldn't be more in my way. Although this dude does go in here now, right? He goes do 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 do. He has his back to me. He can still see me. Do not go yet. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Shut up, cat. Wait. Okay, now. Nope. Fuck yeah, there we go. All right, we did it. Sheesh Capiciano, man. Sheesh Capiciano. Right, where's this pet? There he is. Right, you go to get the freaking rat. Let's get out of here. There's loads of rats. What are you talking about? Go on, puss. There we go. Eek. He did not get it. Go on, puss. Yeah, you failed. Oh, well done. 10 horrible rodents caught. Okay, I have to hide in here until I can go southeast. No, hang on. North, east, south. I'm in the southeast room. Hide in the northeast room until it's safe to go to the southeast room and then catch the rats. Oh, I need to catch the rats. It's multiples. It's multiples, chat. Nice. All right. We are absolute fucking quest G's. Catch the 3 rats down here. Okay. Did you get it? Oh, you got it, miss. What will run away? Oh, how do I feed it? What does it need to eat? Oh, you feed it this, huh? When do I know when it's full up? All right, well, he's fed. I didn't realize why I had that stuff on me, and now I know. Beautiful. Right, kitty. Go, kitty, 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 kitty. Chasey, chasey. Can't get to know him, can you? Only feed it once? Okay. Did I get it? Oh, maybe. This cat is damn useless. Damn near fucking useless. Aha. Cool. Kittens are very useless. Yeah, they do seem a little bit. They do seem a little bit. I mean, like, when will the kitten become a big cat? You know, that's the... All right, we need to go back to Razzle Dazzle. Jimmy Dizzle, Jimmy Rizzle, Rizzle Mani... Oh, Frozen. No, okay. Where is Dizzle? Where's Jimmy Dizzle? Was he at Ordoon? No. Oh, he is in Ordoon, yeah. 7? I thought it was 3 hours. You don't need to feed a full grown. That's nice. That's good comms. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to get logged out in 10 minutes. I'm going to get logged out. The game has said, you know what? You've played too much. Maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong. I will make that choice, though. I need to log out in a second. Get reward. Let's go. So, all about. Yeah, it's definitely a fair few hours, man. Like, it's a big chunk. A big old chunk of time. Oh, job well done. Confabulations. We call that the nerd log. Oh, nerd. What if you get the cat fully grown? He hangs around in a rather unfashionable part of Varrock. He likes a good scrap, does Jack. I'll tell him to look out for you. Can you tell me more about the rat pits? The pits lie below this very pub. See that ladder there? That's the way in. What goes on in these pits? Well, I'd thought it was self-explanatory. Here, have a manual. Okay, talk to Hook-Nosed Jack in Southeast Varrock. You can give Jack your vial, qualm, and red spiders. Beautiful. All right. Let's go to Varrock. 6 hour log. Yeah, I need to log out now. Let me give me 1 sec. And off we go. Find... Well, hang on a second. Okay, talk to Hook-Nosed Jack in Southeast Varrock. He's down by the upper altar. Okay, near the Chaos altar. Let's go. Yeah, changing that 5-minute countdown to a 25-minute countdown was absolutely gracious, man. Why does it log you out after 6 hours? It thinks that 6 hours is a time where you should take a break. 6 hours gameplay, they try and make you think twice about the outside world. People are too addicted? Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's the nerd log 6 hour timer. I mean, if it was like 8, 9, 10 hours, I would get that. 6 hours playing a game isn't that long. Is it? I don't know, man. It doesn't feel that long. Be your apprentice. Okay. I help the Grime Sisters catch lots of rats. Yeah. Alright, I got nerd logged. Okay, I got nerd logged. Six hours is for my safety. Well, I feel like a 6-hour mark and having to, and then it resets it, right? I feel like it's a bit of a gimmick. Because if you play for 6 hours straight and then it logs you out and then you play for another 6 hours straight, all they're making you do, if they want you to truly have a nice life, they would block you from coming back for 15 minutes. You know, but they would never do that, obviously. But when you get the warning, it legit makes you take a breather and a chance to think. Well, I guess it works as like an interruption to whatever you're doing, right? So I do get it. Yeah, it's oh, there's a ladder. Oh, it just told me to go down the ladder. Oh, is it? Oh, it's way far south. Okay, well. OSRS players are crazy and need it. I get it. I have one recommendation for Jagex. I have one recommendation. If they want to do something like that, realistically, they should do something. They should add a clock inside the game. If they had a clock inside the game, it wouldn't feel quite like a casino. And you would probably be aware of what the time is, and you'd log off a few seconds more longer. At 6 hours, Jagex will request a picture of grass outside your house. That's very true. And at 8 hours logged into the game, I will request feet pics. And they are to prove that you have been at your desk for all that time, okay? So yeah. Right, let's add some poison. Use a poison cheese on the rat holes. Right over here. No, don't eat it! Woo! Fucking hell! Okay, there we are. You hear the scuttling of animal feed. Well, that's one less rat hole. Beautiful. And that one. And that one. Oh, there's another one. Do this, put that there. Report back to Jack. Okay, back to Jack we go. To be honest, after adding that time, it's helped a lot of players to chill out. Before that, they were saying a lot of players were based for not taking breaks for 8 hours plus. I will tell you for one thing, in the whole of my life, I have never taken a break because I felt like I was playing the game for too long. I would take a break because I would... And obviously I understand the irony here, right, of what I'm about to say. But the only time I would ever take a break is if I wanted to smash my head against the keyboard, whether I couldn't think straight anymore, or whether I was just straight up drained and bored and I didn't want to do anything else. And even then, within 45 minutes of just doing nothing and sitting around in a town, idle, very easy come back and play the game. I do question whether the break really does anything, because you can just log back in, right? But maybe the psychology of it. Maybe the psychology of it is good. Maybe. I just feel like 5 or 6 hours as a baseline in MMO is just normal. Like, what can you do in an MMO for like 45 minutes? Like, nothing. That's not true. Okay, not nothing, but... They actually have charts to see who's logged in and for how long. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, look, I've been playing this since when? I started playing this game... like a month and a half ago, maybe? Maybe coming up to 6 weeks? I have 11 days playtime. In 6 weeks, I have racked up almost 2 weeks worth of game time. I get the concern. I get the concern they have, to be honest. I do get it. It's easy to rack up hours. Very easy to rack up hours. Since I switched my camera around, I have different lighting, and the color of the camera is a bit blue, and it's horrible. I need to change this. Super annoying. All right. Hook-nosed Jack's cat Pox ate some rats which were poisoned with a qualm, a red spider egg-based concoction. I remember when she was a kitten. Hang on, I have time for a dilly-dallying. Just know the thing to help Pox out. Great. Need a bucket of milk, some ground unicorn horn, and a bit of marintil. Whoa. Is a message to not go... Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I get it. I get it. It all makes sense. It does all make sense. Maybe I'm the only thing... My perspective on it is that I think it's a nice thing to do. But the reality is, if someone's going to play for 6 to 8 hours, they're also just going to continue to play afterwards, right? Like, have you ever been told after 6 hours to take a break and then just not come back? Really? That's good. I'm just a cynical person, I guess. I'm just cynical. Use the cat on the hole in the wall. You'll need to feed it by using one fish on the wall whenever its health gets low. What? Oh, it's a king rat. You want to nudge Mitchell to sit up and stretch. Keeping you logging out after a minute is lame. It is what it is. It's no different to other games where they have like an idle. Like you have an idle timer, right? You've been on the game for, you haven't done anything in the game for 20 minutes. It logs you out, right? And that's to keep the game healthy because you have too many people sat in the game. It takes up resources from the server, blah, 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 blah. And I guess at the same time, them just having a warning that you've been in the game long enough gives you time to maintain your life if you need that reminder. I mean, it is what it is. Like, the amount of times I've come back in World of Warcraft and I've been logged out and I'm like, oh, fuck, man, I was gone for like 5 minutes. Like, it's fucking annoying. 6 hours isn't so bad. So what? I pick it up. I use it on the hole. Use your cat on the hole in the wall. Is this the hole in the wall or is this the hole in the wall? Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Come on, cat. Get that rat. Fuck me. Come on, cat. You can do it. What the heck? What do you mean? It needs specifically 8 food for this? Fuck. All right. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the bank. We're here now. Let's do this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just in case I fuck it up. All right. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to get rid of a little spam bot in the chat. Up we go. All right. Cat, listen up. Cat, you got some fighting to do. I guess I probably have to feed you every time you get a hit. Kind of pathetic, but there we go. Yes, 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 yes. Purr, hiss, hiss, purr, hiss, hiss. Okay, yeah, there we go. Go! The thing I'm a little bit confused about is when do I use this? He got to half health last time and bitched out. And it looks like he's bitching out again. He's not a single point of damage. What do you mean? He's not doing any damage, man. Okay, go. This quest may take longer than MM1. This is a really long-ass quest, hey, OG. This cat is terrible. This cat is terrible. He's doing no damage. And then when it gets to half health, it runs away. I'm gonna run out of food. This pet is so terrible. Come on, cat. Up the DPS, please. We're about to be in fucking hot water. We're about to run out of fucking food again. I hate this shit, man. I hate this. I hate it. What is this? Last fucking fish, man. We're donezoed otherwise. Come on, one more hit. Come on, cat. Do it. Yes! Yes! Alright, cool. We are the rat catcher. The rat king is no more. I know you were all at the edge of your seats for that. Gripping, clenching. It's okay. Alright? It's all okay. Cat's fine. I've used every single fish you could possibly imagine, and we did it. Ooh. You two had a great bond. I'm going to show you a thing or two after all. See that manhole? Climb down into the rat pits. Just you look after it. Okay. So if you want to know more about the rat catching business, I should seek out Smoking Joe in Kelder Grim. Smoking frickin' Joe. OG, how are you getting on with your deranged architecture guy? Archaeology guy. I feel like we're one step away, maybe, from doing all this. It isn't terrible. Right, let's go to Keldegrim. Off to Keldegrim. You'd better pick up your follower before the... There we go. Back 1 sec. You're a bit frustrated. You died a couple of times out of Nick. Ah, fuck, man. Fuck. I'm guessing that the ring is super duper duper giga for you, right? Moving in terms of kind of like side grades, upgrades, what you can get hold of. Hey, hang on a second. OG, what's killing you? He's special. What's the... Is it position? Is it the position you're taking him to? Because you should be able to get away from it without ever taking damage. Unless you don't run far enough away. You're walking right in it? Are you doing it melee? What are you doing it as? What do you expect as? But you know when he says it's time to learn to read, when he says that, that's when you have to move, and you move far away from where you are, right? Because it only blows up when it hits your tile, so you have a moment where you can't get hit by it. It's also AoE, right? So it hits like 3 different tiles near you. Use the smoldering. Magic, but since you do less damage, you have to endure his special more times if you F it up. Yeah, I get that. It got me a few times where I felt like I moved it, but I think I moved like 1 second too late. And after that, I got like a delayed hit from it, but I only got 1 of them, right? The problem is if you don't move, if you move slow, you can get hit by 1. If you move really slow, you can get. I got left with 1 HP on my first go because I got hit by all 4 of them. What am I doing wrong? All right, I'm going to do this one more time. I don't want to touch you no more. Go away. All right, finally. Yay! 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 Go on, kitty cat! Beautiful. Cats are evil. I hope we all know that, and I hope that the game is truly gonna astonishingly tell us that. But show you how our rap hits here in Keldegrim. Oh, guys, this is such a shitty quest. No offense. Respectfully, this is such a shitty quest. This is such a shitty quest. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I have seen better quests. What do we even get from this? I guess it's a good amount of thieving XP, but Jesus. The face is on the other side, right? What? What? Go down the manhole near the face. The fuck is that? The manhole near the face. The face is a lady notable for her ugly face. She's found guarding Port Sarum rat pits with her cat Bella Morde. If a player tries to the record, okay, so fine. We need to go to Port Sarum, huh? Yeah. What am I wearing? I can teleport to. No, wait. Who am I poisoning? I am poisoning all who oppose me. No, rats, filthy rats. We're poisoning everyone who we suspect to be Mr. Gun Guy. Come and try this cheese. You can have a drink. Here we go. Right, it's Friday night, guys. It is a Friday friggin' night. What the fuck are you guys doing, huh? What are you nerds doing tonight? I have a big old bowl of rum punch. And I got a steak I need to cook soon. And I've got a berserker ring to get. Okay? That is my Friday night. Everyone is free to come to Dragonov Rex. We're gonna do this quest, and I think we might do some chores, and then we're gonna run over to Dragonov. You're in the US, so you're still working. Keep going, man. Grind away, grind away. You're just listening to Dimash Olympico while tidying up and programming. Dimash Olympico. Oh shit, you're nice looking, great. We're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Right. Epic poems aren't usually commissioned, but are shy and restless. So much rat catching, man. This quest really lives up to its freaking name, huh? There's so much rat catching. Can someone please confirm that there is a quest that needs me to have completed rat catching later on? Because if I could have skipped this one, I would have. Like, I normally read the quests. I don't care about none of this now. I've caught too many fucking rats. RFD pre-quests? God damn, man. God damn. Alright, we're fine. We are figuring it out. Leave the rat pits. Leave the rat pits. My trees are ready. We've been doing this for so long, and my trees are ready. Can you believe that? Ooh. I just don't think Fell Crash was that impressive. Oh, we're 4 steps away, boys. Oh, holy moly, we're 4 steps away. I can get the rat pole. I got that rat pole. It's right there. I got it. Holy fuck, look at that. I didn't realize that's what it looked like. That is a big old fucking rat stick, huh? How you doing, Moshi? Fuck rat catchers, man. This quest, this is a big thumbs down for me. Am I gonna dance on it? I will stick this in the ground and I will twirl around whilst freaking singing on it. Oh, that's fine. No, that's nice. As long as you obviously like your dad, that works. How old is he? You can get him on some OSRS, surely, man. Yeah, get him doing some rat catching for you. Not rat catching, gem crab. Visit the Port Sarum Rapids. It's an achievement diary, so that's good. I just did it though, right? I went down there a second ago. All right, how would I... What's the best way for me to get here? Is there a carpet? There's a ring over there. What's the best way to get to Pol Nivech? Should I go to the fairy ring BIQ and run down? Jewelin ring, run down, take carpet. I'm thinking, like, what have I got on me right this second? Right now, I've got this one. I could take that to anywhere, but I could also... I need a bank. I need a bank. Alright, we'll do this. Go to Alcarid. Jump out. Go to the bank. Who's been here since the beginning? OG? OG, do you remember how bad I was at directions? I remember every 10 seconds I was asking you guys, where the fuck should I go? What the fuck should I do? Oh, man. I don't have the most efficient routes in my head. I do not. But I do know how to get around now. I've been quite surprised by that. Alright, so then from here... Magic carpet is where? Is there a magic carpet up here? There's a gnome glider. Teleports to Sorceress's Garden? No. Where did the magic carpet start? Just through the Shantae Pass? Oh, yeah. Okay, beautiful. Right. Okay. Is anybody up for some Dragonoff Rex, by the way? I've heard it is groupable. Dagonoff Rex is just some chump, is one of the Dagonoff kings. He drops the Berserker ring. Can drop the Berserker ring. A whole new world. That's all I think about when I see this. Fucking Aladdin, man. Fucking Aladdin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're in a raid at the moment. You'll be 12 minutes. Take your time. I'm finishing this quest. I'm going to do my birdhouses. I'm going to do my logs. Maybe, yeah, and then we'll be ready. So, like, maybe in half an hour or so, I guess. Use a coin on the pot next to the snake charmer in Pulla Nevakatuk. Are there many doors to keep shut? I don't know about that. There is probably the potential of you doing more damage to me and stealing my contribution points, maybe? If that's something you wanna... That's something you want to do? I want to talk to you about animal charming, please. I'm not paying you again. That sounds awesome. I'll go with that one. Do it. Do it. All right. When I first met Velcrash, we sang about love, not war. Oh, things were a lot better in those days. What has changed? Nothing. Oh, shit. I need to give him like 100 gold. I've got no fucking gold on me. Is there a bank here? Oh, shit. My stick and life away. Oh. All right, I need 100 coins. Is there a bank of any kind here, or am I just a little bit screwballed, right? I'm a little bit fucking screwballed. All right, what's my quickest route to get a bank? Can I cross the river and go to freaking Nada? No, that wouldn't be quicker. We go back up to Al Kharid. Oh. Poop. Poopy pants. I'm not sure how that even happened. I'm pretty sure I brought 1,000 gold with me for no reason other than the fact that I always mess up my gold. Maybe I didn't plan on taking the shanty frickin' anything. Right. Okay, let's withdraw 5,000 coins. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Guys, I'm low-key jealous. The girlfriend has gone to a free gig to go see frickin' Doja Cat. The day before my birthday, and she could not wrangle me a second ticket. How do you process something like that? Should I be mad or should I just be happy she gets to go do the thing? To see a dodgy cat. Exactly that. Whilst I'm here doing fucking... I'm here doing rat catcher, she's going to see dodgy cat. Can you believe that? A whole new world. The do 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 dee. La 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 la. Dee 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 do do do. Love it. This carpet's way too small though. This is stupid. There we go. What the heck is that? The fuck is that flying in the air there? Why is there a railing just up in the... What is this? Is that an agility course? Oh, it must be a rooftop course. Okay. You fell in love? You fell in love a long time ago. What are you talking about? Lewis, we all know. We all know. Alright, I've already been through all this. Already been through all of this. Let's go past it. Let's go over here. I'll teach you for 4,803 goals. That fucker, man. Good, DNZ is going very good. We're about to go and do Dagannoth Rex. Gonna go do Dagannoth Rex and farm him for a bit. Is it just Rex only? I think only I can access Rex. I think I'm too low for the other two, to be honest with you. I think I'm too low for the other two. What are you up to, DNC? How's that TBC? How's the arena going? What rating are you at? 2,600 yet? Yeah. And I think I am genuinely lower level. It's recommending a very weird mixed geared setup. I don't think it really matters for Rex only, Lewis, because we can save spot it and stuff. Like, I don't think it's too much of a problem. Yeah, I don't have none of that. We'll be fine. You can do it as a group though. That's the plan. All right. Yeah, I think it's probably safe just to bring magic. If we're just doing Rex anyway, I don't think the other ones. We'll get some food. We'll bring some food. We'll be good. Oh, it's house. Yeah, it's house. House. All right, we are almost done with this goddamn fucking quest. Annoying part is getting to the safe spot without Prime and Supreme target in view. Yes, that will be the most difficult part about this, is actually getting through the tunnels. I think we'll be fine. Might take a little bit of trial and error, but I think we should be good. Tunnel was fine. Return to just outside the Port Sarum rat pits. I shouldn't have told you that story. Shame on you for coaxing it out of me. We better have told a lot of people. All right, return to just outside the Port Sarum rat pits. Yes. Then what? Huh? Do I have to be around the perimeter or what? Huh? Okay, so go to Polinifikic, yada yada yada. His name is from Annie de Badia. Use a coin in the money pot. Ask him about charming other animals. Tell you about the Velcro trying to fall in that with the killing of animals. When presented with multiple choice dialogue, offer him the money. Yada yada yada. Return to Port Sarum. Stand near the docks. Compose the tune on the snake charm in the order that you find on your music scroll, as seen in the screenshot. One note is set per page. Note that the fifth note is an octave higher. Which, okay, so I need to go on the docks. On the docks. So, return to just outside the Port Sarum rat pits is not the description anyone was really looking for, but it's fine. All right, let's go over here. Am I correct in this? I think I might be correct in this. Music scroll, read. You ready? Okay, I just need to finish this quest. I'll get myself prepped. I need a couple of minutes to quickly grab some food, and then I am good to go. Read it. Play. D G E F. What? What? Now, compose a tune on the snake charm in the order that you can find on your music scroll, as seen in the screenshot. D, G, E, F sharp, raise octave D, D, B, C sharp, A. One note is selected per page. Note that the fifth note is an octave higher, which requires pressing the raise an octave button on the top left. Oh. Okay. Okay. C sharp. A. All right. Nothing happened. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm a little bit confused about this quest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. So it's D, G, E, F sharp, D, B, C sharp, A. What the motherfucking god? OG got the ring. OG got the ring. Congratulations. It's steps. What do you mean it's steps? Five, six, seven, eight. My issue is it's not triggering. User coin the money but ask him about, so is this where I gotta stand? Right by the docks or what? Am I at the wrong spot? Oh fuck, man! I've got to press play. Do I press play after every step though? So D. No, that's not correct. All right, so hang on a second. So we go D. G, E, F sharp, octave high, D, B, C sharp, A. Ooh la la. There we go. Here I am. I'm the Piper. Can't you see? Nice. We murdered and killed them all. All right, return back to Fell Crash. And we are all fucking GG's, boys. All GG's. Where's Val Crash? She's down here. Let's go. Can only train fully overgrown cats into wily cats. All right, that's fine. Whatever, man. Beautiful. We got 2 quest points, 4,500 thieving XP, rat pit access, the rat stick. We are at 147, and we can now get some big boy cats. So what did I just get a level up in? 43 thieving. 43 thieving. The feud is next. That looks like it might be a pretty easy quest. 15,000 thieving XP for this next quest, chat. 15,000. Insanity. All right, perfect. Okay. I am going to take myself back to nowhere. Take myself back to nowhere. We can go here. All right. we are going to go up here. I'm going to quickly grab a portal to the rock. I'm going to go to the rock, okay? I'm going to go and get myself ready. I'm going to put a quick video on. I need like a 10-minute break, okay? Need a 10-minute break. I'm going to be at the desk. I need to eat the food I cook, okay? So I'll be back I'll be back after a couple of minutes. Then we'll continue watching the video. And then I'm going to eat the food, and then we're going to go do Dagganoff Rex, okay? And I'll prepare for that. But I am desperate to quickly go do this stuff right now. You can walk the doggo, so you're exactly, DNZ, exactly. That's what I love to hear. Go and walk the dog and wait so I could die. I love that.
To the main story. Yesterday we talked about the Ruby. All right, first thing.
All right, here we go.
First, I wanted to show you guys this because I thought it was really, really cool, and I hope it comes into the game soon. A guy named Rain Makes the Day Good made a custom edit to the GPU plugin on RuneLite, which would support a custom.
I will be back in a few minutes, okay? I'm listening, and I have chat open on my phone. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to quickly make a tiny bit of food, and then we're going to get going, okay? Is this too loud? Is this okay?
So anyway, Adam, please make that happen. Now, on to the main story. Yesterday, we talked about the rubium mining and smithing fiasco, which has been really nothing but a constant.
That's good. All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay?
So far, but we did finally get those changes and Jagex's thoughts on where everything should stand. And once again, it feels like almost no one is happy, but let's go over exactly what they changed. So let's start off by talking about the rubium mining, which is maybe a little bit less contentious than the whole smithing portion. But essentially, their earlier proposal was to nerf the XP a little bit. They decided they're not going to do that. They're going to keep it exactly the same. But on top of that, they are also lowering the AFK time. You used to get 3 successful mines before the rock would deplete. Now they are changing that to 2. And also on top of that, they are changing the amount of splinters you get. They are lowering it. It used to be 3 guaranteed splinters at 72 mining and 2 guaranteed at 48. They're changing that to 2 and 1. So basically it's just a flat out nerf, but I don't think people care about that as much as the most important change that they made, which was the fact that they are no longer going to allow us to use tick manipulation at rubium. Now I have a lot that I could say about this, but just so you're aware of my own personal bias, I actually like tick manipulation being in the game. I think one of the coolest things and like the hallmark of RuneScape gameplay is that the devs are really supportive of emergent gameplay. So people finding out all of these methods to kind of push the limits. I think that's one of the things that makes RuneScape so RuneScape as compared to another MMO like World of Warcraft. But on the flip side, I very much understand why people don't really like this method that much, because it feels like the mining skill in general has just kind of been hard capped. Like there's this holy grail that is 3-tick mining, and the devs are just terrified of making anything better than that, which I actually don't like. I've never really been of the opinion that we should be balancing skilling rates around things like 3-tick granite, which a large majority of the RuneScape population will never do. Sure, you should keep them in mind. I definitely think that, but balancing around those explicitly, I just think is kind of a recipe for disaster. So in all honesty, I'm actually a little bit sad to see the 3-tick go. I feel like there's definitely some ways they could have tweaked the rubium method itself to make it a little bit more balanced and not just absurdly better than granite in every single way. But we'll probably talk about that a little more in a sec. Let's go over the smithing changes. So the TLDR for the incendiary and chain shot cannonball smithing is that they are going to be nerfed into the ground. You can see this chart here with the current XP you would get from them and the new XP you're going to be getting from them. And on top of that, instead of making 1 set every tick, they're now having that. It's 1 set every 2 ticks. So this is going to be a significantly smaller amount of XP. Their reasoning for doing this though, I don't actually love. They say that they want to avoid over-rewarding XP per bar twice. So essentially creating the cannonballs from the bars and then again converting them into the new cannonball types. However, this already kind of exists in the game already. If you take a look at Giant's Foundry, you can take those bars and you can turn them into plates, and then you could take those plates and you could turn them into Giant's Foundry swords. So I'm not exactly sure why this is the place that they're so dead set on enforcing this rule when, again, it already exists. Overall, I feel like these changes are not really making anybody happy. There's the 3-tick Giga Sweats out there that no longer can do that, so they're not that excited. And then there's the majority of the community that was excited to have kind of a new, decent, competitive method for smithing, and they're really just not getting that either at this point. So I don't necessarily know how to feel at this point. I'm probably never going to engage with this content, at least not for a very long time. So if you guys were excited to use this or try all this new stuff out, I would love to hear from you first down in the comments. What better person to pass it to than the opinion former for 99% of the game, dude? Here's No Monkey's thoughts on it.
Reddit's fucking... Jagex is fucking based. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, you don't like it? Okay. No AFK. No splinters. Fuck you, bitch. Jeez, okay. Unlucky.
Anyway, to end up, we do have an announcement for the Summer Campfire, which if you missed that, it's essentially like a very, very small summit, I guess. I think this is entirely a reaction to the lack of content we've had this year and the kind of growing discontent within the community because we just haven't heard that much. So that's taking place on Friday, May 29th. Mark your calendars. The J-Mods are essentially just using this opportunity to share new updates and information about the projects that we already know about. I'm really hoping they give us something to chew on with us, but of course, when that comes out, we'll be sure to cover it. So yeah, Jagex, please. So it was my birthday the other day, and to celebrate, I did a fun little stream. We had some libations, great time all around. But at the end of that stream, I started hearing these whispers like the Green Goblin mask coming from a pack of cigarettes that sits in my background as decoration. Now, I did hold strong, just to clarify, but if anyone is out there really struggling to kick their bad habits like smoking or vaping, today's sponsor, Fume, could be a big help. Fume is a flavored air device. It has no nicotine, no batteries, and no vapor. It's just a fun little twisty, fidget-friendly tool. It gives you something to reach for and curbs that hand-to-mouth fixation that gets really, really strong. People often ask what it feels like. It is a lot lighter than vaping, but the flavors can vary pretty widely. The one I'm using right now is called Crisp Mint. You can see the core in here. This one is one of my personal favorites, but you can adjust based on your desires. So if you are ready to break the habit, now is a great time to try Fume. Right now, when you grab a journey pack, you'll get yourself a free Fume topper just for using my code Behemoth. The Fume topper adds this soft, replaceable, chewable mouthpiece, giving your mouth, oh my god, see, it's tough. It gives your mouth something to chew on when the cravings hit. Grab this offer while it's available. Go to tryfume.com, that is TRYFUM.com, and use my code Behemoth to get your free Fume topper with your journey pack. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. Let's go ahead and jump into the clips today. We're starting off with the most testosterone-filled man in RuneScape.
Surely that's my purple.
No way.
Oh, it's my purple! Oh my god! Oh, alright, alright. Give me the scythe. Oh, Vernikill! We'll take it. We'll take it. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
I know Canadian RS is one happy Iron Man right now.
That's my SRA.
Polymore with the oldest trick in the book at TOB.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro.
I hate you, Paul. I hate you, Paul.
What happened?
I know it was Paul. I know it was Paul.
What happened?
I know it was Paul. You
Shit. I don't know what happened. I'm lagging. Hello?
bitch, I fell for it. I was like, that path doesn't make sense. And I clicked on it anyways.
Let's go ahead and watch that from Sardako's POV.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. I hate this game.
I hate you, Paul. I hate you, Paul.
What happened?
I know it was Paul. I know it was Paul.
I hate him so much. I'm muting him the rest of the raid. I don't want to hear that motherfucker talk. I don't want to hear one word from Palomore for the rest of this raid. He better not type in my chat either, because I'll ban his ass. I don't want to hear anything. Unfreaking believable.
Next up, we got Deer on the Hardcore, and take a look at that KC.
Of course, yeah. That did happen.
Speaking of low KCs, let's check out Must Slay killing some Zulrah.
Oh, what the fuck? I got magma mutagen. Oh my god, there's no way I just got that.
And again, also still speaking about low KCs, here's Muscles.
Bingo.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Let's go! I was not expecting that!
Our very own T-Papa Slice got a scythe the other day, and here he is sending some hard modes.
Hit. What is it? What is it? No one spammed the chat. He says bang. Scythe! No way! Let's go! Let's go!
We got a little Grandmaster update for you guys. They're back on the accounts. Here's Vigalapu going for probably one of the scariest.
Combat task completed.
Oh, man. And finally, 2 factors after 3 sigils on the GIM.
But I love you, King. But we're still good for Friday, though. Friday is always good.
Oh, go! Go! We get to go! Never mind! I'll join you for Toms at 7, never! We got to go!
No dialogue, no nothing? Oh. It's beautiful.
Next up, we got a fella doing mobile jab, dude. Just listen to his little fingers type away.
Oh, actually got it. Yes.
Dog 6, not a Grandmaster, but also a Jad, going for his first cape.
We got this.
Let's go!
Let's go!
What?
Following that up, we have Gordon Ramsby at TOA.
Dude, why is it always Gordon's? I'm not even trolling. That's crazy. Gordon, your account is rigged, bro.
It's just for TOA, dude. I can't get it anywhere else. Do it.
Congrats, Gordon.
We take those. We take those.
Word helmet. Nice.
All right, fellas, check out this insane view.
Oh my god, look at this gorgeous view. Baby, are you runescaping?
Yeah, these rocks won't bind themselves. Come on.
Triumphant getting himself a nice little upgrade for the iron.
Collection log slot.
Yo, speaking of, there it is. Let's go. We did not go dry. Big dub, fellas. Huge. We got it. The Trident is now online. Look at that, baby.
And dual DUI getting an insane upgrade for the iron.
I can't, there's no way. What the dude? What the dude? There's no way.
Oh my god, dude. Shadow gonna go so hard now. That's insane.
The People's Champion Seaman Demon on 5KC.
What the
That's actually sick. That means that's salad. That's a salad skip.
That was not enough for him, though. He had to get spooned in another raid.
Oh. Man, guys.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. I love you all very much. I will see you tomorrow, and stay hydrated.
Nice tier, bro. He's put me in the bottom of everything. I'm at the bottom of his contacts list. I'm at the bottom of his tier list. I'm not a bottom, bro. I'm not. I'm a tippy top. I'm a tippy top.
All right, enjoy your song, boss. Okay, that's not a song. All fart sounds. That's lovely. Wet, dry, quick, and brat. Wow. Glad to have played that for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Chill out, chill out. Oh, 1 second. Righty ho. Stop your whinging. Stop your whinging.
All right, gamers, it is time for the annual coverage of.
All right, I need 2 seconds to eat the food. I spilled stuff on myself. I had to change the t-shirt, okay?
A summer sweep up suggestion, but just to clarify, summer sweep up is just for fixing, updating older content, fixing some UI stuff. This is probably well beyond the scope of that because it is a full-blown overhaul. I am, of course, talking about hard mode God Wars Dungeon. Now, this is not a new suggestion by any means. However, this is the first time I've seen it pretty fully fleshed out, at least in terms of the rewards. And there's a lot that I have to say about this. I'll give my thoughts at the end. But you guys know me. I love poking and prodding at different ideas to see if we can glean any game wisdom out of them. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Submitted by Rusty Muffin for his idea of some hard mode God Wars Dungeon bosses. Now, more specifically, this is about rewards that can come from this. God Wars Dungeon is one of those ancient pieces of content that I think is really nostalgic for a lot of people. However, not necessarily fun. I don't think some of the bosses are bad here, but very clearly it's dated and people just want a better version of it that they can do. So first off, each boss is getting a pet transmog, so a little dust that can transform its pet into what looks like each of the minions from the boss. That's actually a really cool idea. I would love to have a little goblin following me around. Next is a God Sword upgrade, which it seems like the general idea is to take each God Sword and combine it with a certain specific drop from each boss, and then that more or less just lowers.
This is a very cool thing. That's really cool. To be able to use an item on a pet to transmog it, I like that.
The special attack from 50% to 40%. He even proposes a new pocket slot item. Each of these scriptures here provide a little boost relevant to the god that it comes from, and just some various consumables. Now, I love it when someone puts a lot of work into an idea like this, but I'm gonna give my honest thoughts first to kind of start the dialogue, and you guys can agree, disagree, give your own ideas in the comments. I don't mind hard mode variants of bosses in general. If I could choose, I would rather the devs put that time and effort into a brand new boss, but especially so because I think it's only fair that the hard mode variants don't give new loot necessarily. They usually just give cosmetics, and that's the way that I think it should be. I mean, at the very least, this could open the door to like a God Wars 2 type thing. I know RuneScape 3 already has one of those, and I think it's a pretty popular suggestion in old school as well. Also, a side note, I think if this were to theoretically come into the game, it would need to be a complete overhaul of the boss mechanics. It can't really be the same thing that we have now with more mechanics on top, because I think the issue that a lot of people take with this is that the mechanics are very archaic, and all the methods that we have.
When you showed me your pets, they were morphs for one bet. Which one?
What the J-mods intended way back in the day when they added these. It would be really cool to see some love given to one of the most iconic bosses in RuneScape. As it stands right now, these bosses are essentially just avoid all of the damage that
you showed me this one.
Freezing, kiting, red X, there's a bunch of methods out there. And as a lot of people pointed out, this really is just a relic of the past game design. Essentially, you would just trade damage with bosses, and whoever won first wins. Nowadays, RuneScape doesn't really play like that. So I don't know, would it be cool to see God Wars brought more in line with modern mechanics? Would you guys want to see an entirely new encounter? Leave your thoughts down below, because this is a pretty fun one. Anyway, it is update day today, and there's frankly not much, but I'll go over the important points. First off, all the smithing and mining changes that we've been yapping about for the past week are finally in the game, so those are live. What seems to be maybe the biggest piece of news here is that LMS now requires a
Changes to LMS. Now players must first win a game of LMS before they can purchase any tradable items from Justine's stuff for the last shopper standing. Players who haven't won any games can only purchase the untradable items from the shop. So losers lose and winners win, huh?
win to purchase any rewards. You can't
That makes
just farm
sense.
points by hiding or being a bot. You do actually have to win a game to access the store. And you guys might remember we did this video about 6 days ago. We talked about death mechanics and that sort of stuff. We did in fact see a death change today. It's in the wilderness, of course, because that's where it's weird. And there is still a lot of variance in deaths, but this seems like a decent change to bring things more in line with each other. The TLDR is that if you die without having been in combat in the wilderness with another player for 30 seconds, your death is just a PVM death now. If you have been in PvP combat in the last 30 seconds, it is a PvP death. This is nice because there are some really wonky interactions where someone may have been in a fight in like level 50 wilderness, got tele blocked, and then ran all the way back to the ditch, but somehow died on the way. That would have been a PvP death even if you hadn't seen the PK for a very long time. So hopefully this will serve to make things a little less confusing. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. I hope everyone's doing lovely today. My name is Tasty Life. We're gonna kick it off with a farmer's clip today because we haven't seen them in a while.
Thumping with a hammer for the kill. Oh, we did it! We did it! We got a sigil at last!
Roydy getting a huge upgrade for the team, dude. I think he's the only one
Good for
locked
him.
in on the farmers right now. Tenbu decides to take some learners to Yama.
Let's get a piece of oath play. What are we saying?
Am I gonna kill what? The fight? These? I'm gonna kill all of these.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna kill them all. They're all getting killed.
We'd love to see it. I'm not taking this whole thing as my tuition fee, man. We will split this. We will split this. I know you are learning today. I'll take it off you, but I've got you added. I'm gonna give you a split. I can't take that. Yeah, absolutely. We'll split that.
And T-Papa Slice continuing the greatest week of his life.
Good luck.
What's this? Why this guy got Sydney Sweeney sat here and he's freaking... What's this about?
Pants off, no milk. No. Oh, OMFG, no fucking way. Shut the fuck
There
up.
you go. You enjoying that?
Tebow!
The goods?
There's no
Nice.
way, dude.
There you go. Got a fucking... Did he get Tebow?
Pseudoscape doing some small team next.
No way. Tebow! There's no way, dude.
Pseudoscape doing some small team next.
He's keeping... I'm keeping people interested. Who's that, me? I can never possibly do that. How can I possibly?
What? What is this? What the hell is this thing? Like, what the hell did I just get?
And Tossel has just started doing Fasani's Nightmare.
Collection logs.
Oh my god.
You guys have these items. Look at these items. Oh, man, I fucking wish I had these.
Holy shit. Oh my god, 10 KC mace. Oh my god, there's no way, dude. Holy
10,000 kills. 10,000.
Oh my
10,000.
Oh, dude. Oh. I literally cannot believe that. There's no way I just got that. 10 KC, bro.
Oh, 10.
That's
10.
crazy, dude. Oh my god.
10. Just 10. Just 10 kills, not 10,000. That was just 10.
Poor Blade, this guy's going dry on Hunter rumors.
I'm going dry on this account with.
That's a hot boss.
Hunter rumors.
Collection log slot.
Oh my god! I got it! I got it! Holy shit! No way! No way!
JDB Live also doing a bit of Nightmare.
Super easy to die.
No fucking way, dude. I was literally speechless for like 5 seconds then when I saw that. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Impossible is an 81 KC zombie axer looking for his Avernic.
Oh my
Oh, zombie axe, man.
Oh, it's mine. It's
Zombie axe.
No way. Oh my god. I said I was gonna get off you and it forces me.
No way, boss.
Oh my god, it's bosses.
No, is it the helmet?
Taking off.
Yeah, that's the helmet.
Yes, it's not helmet. Take off the helmet,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Got the scythe. Fucking hell, he got the scythe.
Oh my god! No! So the 3 days long. Dude, what the? No way!
No, you want that, huh? Crazy Lulu, huh? Mr. Lewis, you want that one? What did Sardeco get? Wait, hang on, what did he get?
Let's go!
Oh, we got the combat task. Good for him.
The Grandmaster Combat Achievement with
Good for
no
him.
healing on the final wave. We did it without the dex. Let's go.
If you listen closely to this next clip, I'm pretty sure this guy.
Pretty impressive.
Please, man. My first staff.
Give up. No.
He got it.
Wait. Oh my
He got it.
God. I close my eyes. Oh my.
Hebox finally taking his UIM to God War's dungeon.
I think the only way to make shields. Oh. Well, it's a Bendo's chest plate.
Morad takes the hardcore to Zora.
Oh.
Yes.
Bandos.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, we got the Serpentine visage. Nice.
I am extremely happy. Good googly moogly.
And Coco
Googly moogly, buddy. Googly moogly. You got a dung from this one? What do you mean? Chumaken's Guardian?
boys.
I don't know what that
This
is.
right here is an incredible reaction to freedom.
Yes! Yes, I'm done! Oh my God, I'm done!
Oh, thanks, love. Liam!
Did you get boots?
Liam!
Boots?
Liam! Boots! Liam! I got my boots! Liam, I got my boots!
Hold on. Yes!
I got my fucking boots! Oh my god, dude!
Good for him. Good for him. He won. Winning.
Right, it was a Del 4! Oh, it was a Del 4! I was so depressed! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes!
Oh, dude, you sound like you're gonna cry.
I have tears in my eyes right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Good for
god.
him.
There's a screenshot for BE. Holy fuck.
Minor volume warning, Baby Grim gets flamed on the high seas.
Look at this guy's boat. Damn. He got a cool boat.
He's gonna set her alight. Oh.
I was literally just like, look at this guy's boat. He's got a nice boat. And he said, nice boat, noob.
Magalumis in the very first raid of the day.
Please, Jagex.
I fucking love OSRS, man. This game fucking rocks. Oh, man.
Please, Jagex.
Do you know what it is about OSRS? Is that... The thing is, right? And again, I can only compare this to World of Warcraft, right? Generally speaking, from my experience, maybe I've been in like shitty social environments in WoW, right? When you get something, generally speaking, when you get something in World of Warcraft, because you're competing against sometimes like 15 to 20 other people for that one item, people tend not to be very happy when you get it, right? I'm not saying everyone, you know, people genuinely are quite happy when people get an upgrade and they go congrats and stuff like that. But in this game, because everyone is fighting and doing the same thing, like the same person, two people could have been farming the same boss, right? Simultaneously, separately, and they both get this like amazing thing when they get the item they want because it's a solo endeavor, right? I think there's an element in other games where you don't get that because everyone's going for the same item. And because it's the drop rates are sometimes fucked up or whatever, it just doesn't feel good. Yeah. I mean, as DSC drops, people freak out still. Yeah, I don't think it feels quite the same still, though. Like, it's not quite the same in WoW as it is when you do, like, 10,000 kills on something. And I think, genuinely, in WoW, people are not happy someone gets the item because they haven't got the item. Whereas in this game, only you get that item in the raid, right? Like, it doesn't get... No one has to roll for it and stuff like that. I don't know. It's a bit... It's an interesting dynamic. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just that's why I like the game so much. Is that you are farming it. So I farmed the ring yesterday, for example. I got it, and then OG has been farming the ring 10 times longer than I have, and then got the ring today. Like, I don't know. They were happy for me. I'm happy for them. Two separate kind of situations, right? DST drop in or like any big items in WoW. I'm saying this from my own perspective. If I don't win the role, I'm unhappy. Like, of course you are. You want to be happy for someone, but like, it's not the same dynamic. I don't know. It's not the same dynamic.
What's the high elk? What's the high elk?
Yeah, that item that DNZ is talking about is insanely rare. Insanely rare. And you have sometimes like 10 people every week competing for it, right? It's a very different loot system. It's not as... It's so much more competitive in WoW. Everything is a thing, which is why it's so common for people to want to pay for it, right? And stuff like that. Like, it's
600k. All right. That's aggressive.
Skillspec shows us his fletching skills IRL.
Good day. Good
Oh.
day. Now,
Hang on a
simply
second.
fletch a carrot.
Doesn't skill spec stream with no camera? And then he's camera in himself here. Anyway, 10 people roll like a chance all at once. Yep. You roll 1 to 100 each, and whoever has the highest roll wins.
Simply fletch the carrot.
And Prezi G with the double baited top purple.
Oh my god, I got a purple! Oh my god, you got a purple! Oh my god! Wait, I was trolling, but I got one! Hands off. Oh my god, it's not... Oh, no, it's not. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go ahead and clip it real quick.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode. I love you all very much. I will see you tomorrow. Stay hydrated.
Not gonna lie, that sets you up to be disappointed. It depends. It does depend. I mean, like, gearing in WoW is fun, right? Gearing in WoW is fun. There are some particular items which get you very stuck. There's some very particular items that can get you stuck, and you may never get the item. You may never get the item. And the only reason that's a problem is because in the main game that most people play, after a year or two, they reset the game, right? So you could go for a whole year trying to get that one. Yeah, exactly. Retail is similar to OSRS. There's personal loot in retail. You get the item. In classic WoW, it's not quite the same. If you played bad, do you still get a chance? That depends on the group that you join. Some groups might be different setups. The general rules for some of the loot is needle greed. So you roll on it if you need it or if you greed it. There's master looter, where one person can decide who gets the items. And then there is something called SR, which is like a soft reserve. So you basically say, hey, I want that item. And a bunch of other people do, and they have a limited amount of things they can choose. It's a very different system in Classic than it is in here in OSRS. It's there's nothing really built into the game to decide whether you earn the item based on contribution. That's not how it is in retail, DNZ, right? It's nothing to do with contribution. It's just to do with participation. But generally speaking, yeah, no, that's a self-based. Yeah, okay, so no, there's no contribution points in retail. There's nothing. It's because it's just random RNG based on each person. Okay, we need to get ready for Dragonoff. Okay. It's always fair. Yeah, it wouldn't work in WoW. The contribution thing wouldn't work. Well, it could, but the game just isn't built around it, right? In the game, it's not built around it. I'm pretty sure that system works in Final Fantasy, though, right? But I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And that's in Classic. In retail, it's a little bit different because they could do it in retail like that, but yeah, I don't know. Right, let's check this out. Okay, let's get us some musica. Let's go. Here we go. Let me go up. Yeah, it's very different. The game is just the game is just situated around something super different. I was thinking about this the other day, actually. You have a telly in your house if you want to use it. Sure. Order room 10. Okay, I got room 10. Gonna end up in dig site? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What house have you where's your house, newbie? Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Oh. Oh fuck, birdhouses. Yeah, I need to do fucking shit me, man. I need my bank. Oh, thank you, OG. Thank you, OG. Shit. Alright, hang on, be right back. I forgot, I need to do birdhouses, I need to do trees, and then I need to do the dinosaur. I forgot, sorry. Right. Log 1, 2, 3, 4. Chiz. Yeah. World. What worlds? That's a good question. I'll check in a second. I will come on disc once I am set up with the stuff on for the items. Give me one sec. Seed. I need to withdraw 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just need a dig site. Oh shit, do you know what though? That's okay, I'm down to my last one. That's fine. And let's do that. We're on disc, hang on. All right, we got 4. 2 even. 2, 2, 2. Oh, fuck, man. I really wanted to get to 80 out of 180 quests today. 76 isn't terrible, but I really wanted to hit 80. The quests are getting longer and longer, boys. The quests are getting longer and longer. Is your house open, by the way, newbie? Ooh, what's that one? What's the bird's nest with the red thing? Oh, I sent you the world number on Discord. Oh, wrong place. I was meant to go to fucking Varrock. That's just a red egg? Is that all it is? What's the yellow thing then? Because I thought those little green things were eggs. What's that, Ed? Alright, I just need to do my trees. What's above that? Okay, we'll do. Once I can get in. Once I can get in, champ. You should open door. Okay, perfect. Rake and thingy oranges. That's what I need. That is what I need. And then 1, 2, 4, 5. All right. Where are we? We're in Varrock. I got hiccups. Oh god, I got hiccups. All right, we're all fine. We're all fine. Let's go see what the deal is here with this little fucker. 3.4k, thank you. What have we got? 52, almost 53. Chip, chip, chip. Oh, that's... How many differences? Can you spell your character name out exactly for me? Shit. Shit! I left it all in the fucking bank. I thought I put it in the thingy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Chris. How you doing, dudes? How's it going? We're just getting prepped up to do a bit of Dagonoff Rex. Dagonoff Rex? Whatever the fuck his name is. His name is Mr. Gunguy. His name is Mr. Gunguy. Yes, we're going to give it a go. See if we can get ourselves some Berserker rings. Hopefully. And the tree came back, obviously. The tree is fucking back. You can go back and get other rings. He only drops 2, right? Or is it... Did they all drop a ring? Is that their thing? Those Dagonoff Kings? They're ring specialists. They all drop a ring. Nice. Okay. Oh, beautiful. There we go. No, I've never been. Never been. Any can use my house, by the way. Perfect. Thank you. System. Boomer system. You have help getting it? Yeah, we're going to go as a group. We're going to go as a group. I think me, Newbie, Lewis, maybe OGs come in. Just don't let Gollum get them. No. Gollum doesn't deserve any rings. He's had that one ring, and I think he's had that for long enough. Anyone have throwing axe? I do not have throwing axe. What you wouldn't have agility level to take the shortcut. All right, Chris. Okay. All right. Okay. Now hold up. All right. Hold up. I am just as agile as the rest of the people in the world. Okay. We can start on all this. But yes, I most likely do not have the agi for that. I'm gonna be honest. I may not have an iron. I'll have to double check. You think it's 80 to 85? That's not representative of the fight though, right? Yeah, it's 85 agi for the shortcut. There's another one that requires 81 agility, apparently. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I think we're actually fine on that one, to be honest with you. Nerd. Absolute freaking nerd. You got pet rock? Okay, so only one person needs the pet rock? I can go do it. I've done the quest, otherwise. This was Gnome Stronghold, right? Okay, it's got Lumbridge. Nerd is a compliment in freaking general, boys, okay? Nerd is a compliment in general. Don't let anyone tell you any of you. If two of you, you don't need rock. Right, there's gonna be more than one of us. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. It's more than us. Not inundated. Alright, down we go. I don't know. No, that can't be 100% true, surely, right? If you were a nerd, I think nowadays there is a lot of women out there who would say that dating a nerd is better than dating some kind of fucking jockey guy, right? That's a thing. Nowadays, there is such thing as a, you know, you're a big nerd and your wife loves you. That's different. You trapped her in marriage, Chris. That's a little bit different. I mean, you got her to marry you. Okay? This is... Marriage is not a trap. Marriage is not a trap. Oh, it can't be a long one. I remember when it was an insult, though. I do remember that. I think those tech bros... Well, I was about to say, this is literally my point. Bang on the money, man. I think every woman I have ever dated in my life has always been, to a certain degree, thankful that I am not the guy that goes out constantly with the guys. And I always say that to them. They're always like, oh, you're playing computer games. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. Do you want me to go out and you don't know where, you know, what's happening? And it's like, you have to count the silver linings of your clouds. That's what I would say. I don't think a woman I go out with would like me going out with guys. Yeah, that is also sometimes a problem. Biphobia is true, I guess. There you go. That's the final one. It's... Where am I? Falador. Perfect. It's so rare you go out when I do. The wife encourages it. Kind of similar. Yeah, similar to me, man. It's a similar thing. Like, I get kind of like told I should go out. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm tired. I don't want to. I've known my friends for 20 years. You know, going out to the pub with them is something I did 20 years ago. I'm okay all the time. I'm fine. Haskell. Let's go. Thank you. And now it's the runny jobby up here. Oh, what are we doing? Right, okay, let's open that up and let's go. Chris, are you going to Chicago? Damn! You said you're doing the OSRS event. Are you partaking? Like, what do you mean? Or do you mean you're just going? Am I gonna see you on YouTube? Guys, we have to keep an eye out for Chris on YouTube. If he isn't running topless... Oh, shit, Chris. Yeah, the guy you've been playing with for like 8 years or so, right? Oh, that's going to be so cool, man. That's going to be so cool. Be about 5 minutes. All right, dude. What is my total level? Big Keith 1990 on the YouTubes. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing? How was your Friday? My total level is... Holy shit, 1,199. He's the one who said streams here and here. Oh, not Jasper, by the way. Yeah. I did look him up. No, not an iron at the moment, dude. Not an iron at the moment. I started playing OSRS about 6 weeks ago. I am doing a main first of all, and we're planning to do a little bit of fun Iron Man groupage soon, and then I will eventually move into an Iron Man. Thank you, dude. I hope the job finishes up well and you get to go home and relax. I also hope the missus are okay. I know you said you were going to the hospital yesterday. I hope it all worked out okay. Come on, tree, please. Come on, tree, please. Backrooms came out today. Dude, yes. I saw... What did I see the other day? I saw Obsession the other day. Very good film. Backrooms also looks really good. Are you into the films the other person's made? I know he's done some other stuff beforehand, right? Why is your message getting checked? Let me see. One sec. It's because you threatened to kill me. I think it's because you threatened to kill me. That possibly could be the reason the message was dropped. It was a death threat. I think that may have been it. You're gonna kill me as soon as I'm flagged? When am I when am I gonna get flagged? I'm not getting flagged. I've done that once, twice, maybe 3 times on hardcore. Once, twice, maybe 3 times. Okay, we are getting prepped now for the Dagonoff Rex. Let's grab all of our mage gear. Bull fucking sack, buddy. Bull fucking sack. Beautiful. What are we missing? We are missing weapons. That's it. Welcome back. I'm just grabbing gear and then I'm going to portal over to our house and then we are going to go. Let me quickly look at the boss again. Daganov next, melee based. I think... Okay, am I correct in thinking these guys... What do these guys do? Do they run here, wait till he comes back a few steps? They don't poison, do they? It is anti-poison. All right, I thought so. Yeah, stam and anti-poison. All right, we can do that. So we go stam, anti-poison. Do we think 2's okay? 2 should be okay, right? No, I mean like one of each. Oh shit, man, I'm so out of food. Fuck me. The ads in the water. Okay, yeah. I didn't mean to eat that. Ugh, it's annoying. That's cool, man. Look at these guys. Their pets out, their clan tabards. This guy here looking like an absolute fucking unit. Man, he looks good. Ooh, what the fuck is this guy wearing? He's got the Venator. Very cool. Only one stamp. Yeah, I got that. That's fine. Right, let's go shark. Food-wise, I should just pump it all, right? I should just pump all the food I can, I think. Probably sounds like the smartest. I just dumped it, man. I just dumped it in the bank. I didn't mean to put it in there. Where is it? There it is. Let's put that in the other tab. Yeah, we're good. Whatevs. Alright, cool. Hey, look, this guy's got an alligator. Is that alligator wearing a fire cape? No. Alright. Anyone want to do Dagon Rex? Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Dump mage gear. You don't need it. Just the staff. What do you mean? What do I need instead then? Melee, you want tank gear? So I just want staff? So what, I should just get my obsidian set? Okay. He still will need positive magic attack though, so check your character after you added your gear. Right. All right. Hang on. I hate this system of it going from top to bottom. Check vids all day and night, so doesn't know what to do. I've never. I don't know what this looks like. What are you talking about? I don't check this vids. Never seen this vids in my life. Never watched this fight in my life. I've never seen a single fight ever. I've never watched a full fight of anything. Ever. So we're saying we want like a balanced set, I guess, right? Some magic damage and then the rest of it's just absolute full tankage. Actually, no, Obsidian would be better. Is that more defense? Oh, that should be fine, right? Berserk was better anyway. All right. Right, what am I wearing? I have... All right, I've got 186. I'm between 160 and 180 on there. Plus 14 magic. I'm only going to get attacked by annoying little things that can poison and do range damage. Right, so I'll take that. I think the only shield I have is the Dragon Defender, to be honest with you. A rune kite? Oh, I might actually have one. Definitely had a shield. No, I've only got the Mithril. I'll grab a thing you want. Mm-hmm. Dragon Square one. I don't really care. Right, okay. So in terms of this, then what am I at? Oh, attack bonus -4 right now. Other bonuses, melee strike. I've just got weapon speed base free, actual free. You should get the Elysian Spirit Shield. Nice. That is the one I should get, boys. Let's get this one. I like it. Do you know what? I don't think this is expensive enough. Wait a second. There we go. Let's boost that bad boy up. You know what, OG? You know what? Okay, then. So, looking... Crank it to 50. Fuck yeah. You're going to attack all the bosses. No, newbie. We're just going to do Rex. I don't think I'm up to the other two. I think this is probably the best. The best one to start with is Rex. I think Rex is the one that's the best. I still have Bloodbark boots on. How did that happen? What are we on right now? Attack bonus -4. How much of a minus is the freaking rune kite? Is magic -8? Oof. Do I not want to change out? What am I wearing? Dragon boots are bad. I've got dragon boots. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we're saying fully, right? Gloves, should I swap the gloves out as well? I just fuck magic damage or what? I mean, like... What's my defense level? 68. 68 defense. I can't. I'm 2 levels away from wearing the fucking barrow shit. The Elysian Spirit Shield, yeah, that's Barrows would be incredible. Barrows would be... The occult necklace. Oh yeah, this is a necklace I have to enchant to make it occult, huh? Which is going to cost... Actually, not that much. Actually, not that bad. Is the occult necklace actually worth getting? I was thinking of getting it the other day. I was looking at a few items. This is big? Okay, alright, I'll get it. Alright, okay. Just this one is the Spirit Shield, we're saying? Yeah, it's 5%. 5% and +2 magic, so that's... Oh no, I can't wear it, guys. I need level 70 magic. I'm 66. You mother fudges. You motherfucking fudges. Also, cannot yield this one as I don't have prayer 55. I've got prayer 54. Oh, it's fine. Great upgrades though, guys. Great upgrades. Love them. Beautiful. Beautiful. All of it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to restart the song. There we go. Okay. All right, we're fine. At least I know what to train next. 100% pushing. 100%. It's fine. It is what it is right now, okay? It is what it is right now, boys. We are going to go in with this. Anti-poison speed. We got Divine Magic. I think we're good to go. You always want cheap upgrades until you have like 100 mil, then the upgrades start to get in the range. Yeah, that's fine. If an upgrade is under 1 million... then I'm happy to buy it, to be honest with you. If it's over 1 million, I'll probably just farm it. Can I give you better anti-poison? Let me check I don't have better any already. I've only got that one. Granite Shield's better than Rune? Alright, it's the last thing I'm checking. It's the last thing I'm... Oh, come on, dude. Really? You are true. I believe you. You are true. I believe you. The fuck are you wearing, dude? What kind of fucking shield is that? Oh, the Avern. No, what is that? What are you wearing? So what? Oh, antidote, huh? Antidote plus plus, thank you. Okay. I think as far as I can go, I'm doing good. Other than... Yeah, I think we did. I'm not buying nothing else. I'm not doing nothing else. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. I'm doing nothing else. Okay. Massive defense. We got loads of defense. We got plus 228 ranged. We're doing pretty good. We got minus 16 magic defense. That's kind of sad, but no, there we go. Don't buy, but look at the Avernic treads. Oh, I've seen them. I have seen them. I have seen them. $180 million, man. 180 fucking million. All right, I'll come to the house in 2 seconds. Where are we teleported to, by the way? Went down in price. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wallerburf Island. All right. Can somebody... no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They were 890. Now, these are not recent, but they're like a new thing, by the way, right? Yeah, I'm going to come to the house. I'm just going to quickly top up my... Oh, do you have an altar in your house? You must do, right? You must have an altar in your house. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, no. Go out. Thank you. Righty ho. Okay. Are we not on the same world? Is that what's happening? Hang on. How would I... Give me a sec. Oh yeah, we are in the same world, aren't we? Okay then, if that's the case, then how do I get into a house? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's Ruins XNZ, right? Why can't I see my fucking Ruin XNZ? Oh. Yeah, it wasn't coming up a second ago, was it? There we go. Perfect. Ooh-wee. All right, let's refresh ourselves. Splash, splash. There we go. Oh, you have a direct portal there. Okay, perfect. Okay, sorry. Last time I used one of these, I ended up in a random place and it wasn't great. Right, people. Who is coming? Where'd you go? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. It looks like Lewis is at the entrance. I think Ash was coming, but I don't know when exactly they were going to be. You love farming this on your main. With the elite ones, you've done all bones, all noted, and you're fine on your way home, Chris. Safe fucking journeys, bro. That's the water birth dungeon. Oh, they're both entrances into the water birth dungeon, huh? Why is there so much snape grass everywhere? I did the quest I have to do. I'm pretty sure I have. What's the name of it? Yeah. I mean, if anyone is coming that's ready, I know one person's at the entrance. OG, are you coming? Lewis is already here at the entrance. Okay, so there's two of us here already. Rinsed it. Rinsed it. Yeah, we're not doing the other ones, OG. I don't think I would be able to do the other ones, but just doing Rex. With everyone, you can do all. It kind of feels like it. It feels like we would be able to do all of them as a group. This is a very mid-tier bias. I don't know, man. It's more like you fight Rex, we kill the other guys. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ready? It may just be 3 or 4 of us. I think OG is coming, but they can only do 1. OG, did you jump in the house with Newbie or what? No, no, no. I mean, we're waiting at the entrance for you. That's it. Nothing crazy. You're grabbing gear, different Terry. Okay. We can go. All right. Sure, sure, sure. All right. Bear in mind, okay, this is... I've never been through here. I've never even checked it out. Never seen nothing. I am just following Lewis. Sure. This is where you met your best friend in OSRS? Very nice. Oh, there he is. Okay, do we go down? Down we go. Up or down? Up or down? I'm guessing down. Yeah, down. Shit. Oops. Now your kids play Roblox together and they hang out. That is... Oh, fuck me. That is super fucking cute, man. That is super cute. That reminds me, there's a guy, he popped in yesterday. His name's Josh. And he used to do raids in like MMO games with his family. Like his family ran a guild and stuff in World of Warcraft when he was a kid. It was so fucking cool, man. You're gonna go to Canada, or he's gonna come out here at some point so we can meet IRL as well and bring together. This is outside of Chicago, right? Because you guys are gonna meet there and then come. Oh wow, there's even more layers to the freaking meeting, huh? This is quite a fucking run here to get through here. All right, so this is the place where you recuperate, huh? Slayer Cave, 1 adventurer. Standard Cave, no adventurer. All right, so we got a boy in here for the Slayers. We got a boy in here for the Slayers, but not for the normies. Where's Lewis? Lewis, where are you, crazy bastard? Lewis! Lewis! Pray major first, yeah. You got lost? Ah, fuck. We might have to go back and get... Wait for me to signal you to come down. Hang on, but what about Lewis? We gotta go get Lewis. And OG, and OG. Right, we're at the safe spot, guys. If you guys can make it to the safe spot, maybe it'll be safer. You're behind him? Okay. We'll wait here for you two. What are you saying? You're going to clear the ranger and the mage. Wait for me to signal you to come down. Okay. But what is down here? That's the thing. So down in here, there's going to be... From what I could gather, there's a bunch of ads. When I enter the stateless right side of the room. Okay. Here they are. Here they come. The crew. Here they are, the crew. Crazy fucking Lulu getting beat up. Oh, he's got... Oh. Not sure how you'll be facing north or south when you enter. I mean, I don't know, man. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. They're each on a respawn timer of 60 seconds. What triggers the spawn of them? What triggers their spawn? Oh, it's just a timer for spawns. Okay, all right. Do you guys want to actually go on Discord, by the way? Will that make it easier? I'm easy. You're going in? All right. What are you praying? Oh, he's not going. Oh, he is going in. Okay. Okay, so he died. He died, guys. Okay. Where's Louis? Oh, you're over here. What are you doing over here? What the frick is this? Oh, who's that? Sorry. Do it. What? Do it. Fine. Ruin's got the Archer helm. Dagannoth Extreme. Supreme. Who's this? Oh, this is Dagannoth Rex again? Okay. Ring of Life. I got 2 of those now. I got a few of those. Okay. Gallery stage, current stage 1. All right. What's Spinolip is this mob here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit confused. Where is everyone gone? So they come out in intervals of 60 seconds, right? So it's Rex, then Supreme, and then what's his face? So you guys are killing the other 2. I've got no other gear, man. I've got... Oh. I didn't bring anything. I didn't really know what to expect, to be honest with you. I'll take the bones on the hide. Oh, you're on Prime over there, huh? All right, so it... I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. I didn't know how much magic damage really affected this wand. Oh, come on. 1 sec, Chris. Hello there. Hey. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So stagger them. Yeah. Yeah. So if we come down, if someone kills one and then the other person kills the other a few seconds later, you get... Well, fuck me. 1 sec. Mm. That makes sense. That makes sense. And it doesn't matter if you're like an uneven number, right? When you go down there. So there's, what, 4 of us, 3 bosses. 2 people could do one thing, 1 person does the other, whatever. Right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so let's plan it out around that, to be honest with you. I don't have any gear swaps with me at the moment, so let's grab my gear as we get back down and we can figure that one out. Newbie did get a ring. He got the archer's ring. Look at that. All right. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense, man. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck me. Hang on a second. Let's get down. Catch you in a bit, dude. Thank you. Oh, magic. Alright, let's get down. We've got ranged here, right? Oh, fuck me. Alright, who else jumped onto comms? Lewis, you over here? Let's see someone else over? No, I'm by myself now. Okay, fine. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, wait, jump back in there 1 second. Let me get to the little safe spot, I guess. 1 sec. Let's go down. Go up. I have 0 freaking food on me right now. That's great. Go. You should do a death counter in stream. 1 death. 1 death. And you want me to put a death counter? 1 death? You joking? Oh, OG. Oh my god. All right. Oof. These guys who ranged, right? Ukamiya. Yeah, dying here is no fun. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. I'm gonna run out in 2 hits. Alright, almost. I'm out, man. I'm out. Trade? Oh, you're on the main. You're on the you're on the freaking main. OG, you're on the main. What's this? A restore pot? Are we gonna die in trade? Oh, okay. Don't go too crazy though. Don't go too crazy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That does hit points and defense. That does prayer. Is it brood and restore, right? Brood and restore straight after? Or am I going crazy? Free Sarah one. I thought it was one after. Okay, who's that? That's Bardu. Bardu's having a bit of a time over there. All right, I think we're safe to continue. It's free brews. All right, perfect. There we go. These guys melee? These guys are melee, right? Okay, main thing. Pray mage, get stuff, telly out. Yeah, makes sense. All right, I'll just use a super restore then if I run out. I can't remember where I died. That's the only problem. Oh, my inventory is so fucked up, bro. No, I don't want that one. I want the fucking antidote. God damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna go up the ladder and I'm gonna just fucking prepare my gear. Hang on a second. All right, hang on. Holy bajoli, man. Holy fucking bajoli. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? What is this? Saradama, bro. Let's get over here. I got diagonal fucking bones floating around. Let's get this off. Got that there, this here, that there. What do you mean? I'm not getting attacked. I'm not taking damage, dude. I'm not taking any damage. Look. Yeah, I'll get them in a sec. I'm okay for a second. I'm okay for a second. Brew. Super restore. Use this one on that. No, this one. No, it doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of does use it. Antidote. Okay, Ring of Life. Don't give a shit about this. Drop. Go across on this. We do that and that. Keep this one here. Keep this one here. All right. Right, to get back up to full health. Great. What do you mean nothing interesting happened? Can I eat down here or what? Oh, fuck me, man. What the fuck has happened to this? Reset. Beautiful. Right, okay, that's back to that. Okay. I don't want that real life. Morning, Jay Grimsey. How you doing, buddy? All right. Are you guys downstairs and what are you doing? If I go down, should I run to the right hand side? I just need a heads up from you guys as to when to get down then. What are we up to, Grimsey? How we doing? Guys, should I jump? Oh, hang on a second now. Hi, dog. I'm coming. All right. Thank you. Happy birthday week. I've been watching the VODs. Thank you, Grimesy. Yeah, if you're around, we're going to do a little bit of fun stuff on Sunday. We're going to have a little fun stuff. Starting next week, also, I might start doing some VOD highlights. That'd be a little bit nice. What have you been up to, dude? What have you been doing? Dagon of King's Echo? Huh? Oh. No, hang on. What does that mean? What does the echo mean? Oh, also, Grimesy, I am on much later than generally. So that's also good, actually. Good time to catch it. All right, so I don't have gear swaps, boys. I don't have gear swaps. So I'm a little bit useless here, right? If I was to come over right now, I should just go magic, right? But I don't have range, so that's kind of doesn't really matter, does it? Leaks. Ooh, air battle stuff, huh? I mean, may as well kill these fuckers. May as well fucking kill these fuckers. Or I guess not, maybe. So, hang on, but without reorganizing our gear and stuff, folks, without reorganizing the gear, because I didn't come down with many sets to switch from, we are... If I was to get one extra set to switch from, what would I get? Should I get ranged and mage? So at least maybe I could do 2 bosses? Oh, you're going to do separate monsters. Makes sense. You've been camping Gem Crab and sailing on the Iron. Wouldn't really be worth it because I don't really do much damage. I mean, I kicked the shit out of Rex. What do you mean? I can get him? Alright, cool. What is he up to? He's... Oh, you gotta get... Hang on a second now. There we go. Alright, okay. That makes sense. Have no like gear. Yeah, I know. But I feel like there's... Yeah. I need very little mage. I mean, what I'm saying is I'm basically in full melee, right? So if I bought melee gear, I don't know. Two sets, 4-way switch, and 2 things for mage, and you could do all. The fuck are these? Dagganoff bones? What are Dagganoff ribs? I'll be right back. I'll bring some supplies. Stay here. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab Rex. Bring 2 sets of 4-way switches and 2 things for mage. I mean, like, for mage, all I need is the shield and the fucking staff, right? There's nothing too crazy. Is that a quest item? The ribs? Nice if it is. Okay. Alright, so Prime is still up. Prime is still up. Supreme has just come back. What do you do with Dagganoff bones, though? Oh, well. Alright, I got Rex. Come on, do some more damage, you bastard. There we go. Where are you guys? You guys are set over there. Oh, you guys are coming back. Did you all leave for supplies? You all left for gear. I should probably do that, right? I should go grab an extra set of gear and then meet you guys at the entrance if you're coming back in. I just want the bones. Just give me the bones. The bones is fine. If I ran over to get that prayer pot, am I gonna fuck myself? Just pray mage, yeah, that's a good point. And the Dagonoff bones, what are we saying about those? Sell them, they're good money. All right. All right, Dagonoff. Just you and me, buddy. Ain't nobody else around. You and friggin' me. 1-on-1. And all these little fuckers that are shooting me, to be honest with you, they are kind of irritating. But there we go. Do we get the loot in any of these runs? I don't know. I feel like for the moment... Wait, hang on, what is that? You've been in 30 minutes. You'll be able to bring it back to stream when you get home. Okay, okay. See you in a second, Chris. Bingo, bingo, bango. What did I just get? 100? I mean, I could just eat that, to be honest with you. Take the coal. Run over there. Actually, to be honest, that sells right there for less than frickin'... Yeah, we'll drop that coal. What do we got? So we got Prime, we got Supreme. We're down to just brews now. We've got 2 brew sets left. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Which quest is the ribs from? Oh, right. It's part of the old man shit. Man, that guy is... Oh, you're mine, my friend. Bones 2. Yeah, I just had a look on the old wiki, actually, at that one. Guys, they're sabotaging me. You guys are sabotaging me. We go. Steel arrow, Daggenoff bones. Okay. Gonna leave that there. Put this here. Right, I am very much gonna run out of prayer in a second. I think I most likely have one kill before I have to restock. One kill, but I gotta restock. You got Prime? You got Prime. I would like to try, if we come back, when I come back, I would like to try a two-way switch. I would like to switch between two different bosses. Well, I think... What have we got covered so far? OG, you're coming in melee. You got Abyssal Whippy. Lewis, you're in mage as well. So actually, you want a bit of this over here. Oh, no, you got a gear swap, right? You just brought a gear swap, both of you? Here we go. Okay. I need to fish. Yeah, fishy. I need to go restock and empty a few bits in here. I will come back to Waterbirth teleport. I think I'm actually okay going through there by myself. I don't think I'll get lost. But I do need to restock. I'm going to get some prayer stuff and then I'll be back. I'm going to bring less food. I'll bring less food, but I'm going to bring a gear switch for melee, I think feels like the best. I think melee feels the best. Right, let's get rid of that. We need this. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. We got the antidote, got these. Let's get our 4 prayers. Do you know what? We do genuinely need more than that many prayers, but we're fine. Let's move all this up here. If I am mostly in melee gear. So where are we? Daggenoff Rex, part of the Daggenoff Kings. Daggenoff Rex is a melee, weak to magic. Daggenoff Supreme is attacks with range and is weak to melee. Mud Battle Staff. Even stronger alternative. Okay. And the Seer's Ring is one of the 4 Fremenic rings. It's dropped by Daggenoff Prime. It can be imbued to Nightmare Zone. Combat team 260. Okay, that's fine. What's the Archer's Ring about? Archer's Ring is one of the Fremenic rings. It's dropped by Daggenoff. It increases the player's range, accuracy, and range defense. It can be imbued. Alright. Yeah. Da-ba-da. We got the shows. We're all good. I feel like I'm not bringing enough though, but I feel like that's okay for the moment. Let's maybe exchange this one here. All right. And then let's take this and exchange that maybe. I think that might be okay. And let me take one of those. And I'll just take one or two more extra just for fun. And then we should be good. All right. Right, boys, I'm going to do this quickly. I'm going to jump off stream, jump onto Discord, and then we can do a bit of this on Discord if you guys want. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm a bit cold, I'm a bit warm. It's a bit overheating in here. I'm going to open my windows and get a bit of air, and then I'll do this off stream for a little bit. I'm going to jump on disc in 2 minutos. For those of you that are still here, thank you very much. We're going to... I'm going to do a few more runs and stuff like that. But I am absolute sweltering in this room, so I need to cool it down a little bit. And I'll be on disc in 2 minutes, boys. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Love you and leave you.